products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here. Or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you as ever, especially when I get to hang out with this one. She brings the sizzle, she brings the lemon drizzle as well, which we love. It's Pauline Wheeler.
Hello, gorgeous.
Mwah. Mwah. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm on pre-holiday mode.
Oh, she's very excited. She's going off to Cornwall this week.
Out of office is going on.
Can I say that we're very excited that you're here for two reasons. A, you've got some fabulous things today because we're starting the hunky-dory summer sizzle. The Summer Sizzler event, it's that hot. That starts in a moment, more of that anon. But also, Pauline didn't just bring the sizzle today, she did bring the lemon drizzle cake. Yep. And we are all feasting on that. Can I just say it's one of the nicest cakes I've ever tasted.
Oh, bless you, thank you.
Your ratio of like crumbliness to like moistness was just divine, Pauline, let it be said.
Thank you.
It was gorgeous. So yes, we're all fed and watered and ready for a great day of action. Should we find out what's going on the menu today here at HobbyMaker today? Let's have a look what's coming up. Pauline does start indeed our day off with our Summer Sizzler sale. Pauline, this is all about like super items that we've seen before at super low prices.
Yes.
Lovely. And a lot of them, when they're gone, they're gone. So Pauline's got that Summer Sizzler. That's coming up at 1 o'clock with Deco-large. Then at 4 o'clock, we've got the Perfect Days Luxury Collection. Lots of cats for you there. And then Dazzling Diamond Sparkles with Pauline. More Summer Sizzler action at 6 p.m. tonight. Now, Sharon Curtis is here from Sizzix at 2, 3 and 7 with the brand new exclusive bundle, limited edition. We have got the Sizzix Sidekick machine in a brand new exclusive colour for you as well. It's kind of like a lovely pinky colour, but it's like called Desert Flower. Coral. It's like a coral orange, isn't it?
Yes, it's lovely.
It's called Desert Flower, though, to give it its official name. Yeah. There you go. Desert Flower, there you go. So Desert Flower coming up at 2 and 3. What else have we got today? Martin's in. Martin Stone is in. Mr. Martin Mayhem, if you follow him online. He's going to be here with the best of Kingston craft essentials at 5 p.m. You've got me for the first 4 hours, and then Hayley West, the lovely Hayley's going to be here for the rest of the day. So keep it with us right the way through until 9 o'clock this fine Sunday. Right, who are the team bringing you these fabulous things today? Let's go into the dark room. There they are. It's a particularly handsome gallery today. Look at that. Look at that. Dan and Kat together. That's a pretty good one, isn't it? I feel like she's cheating on Daddy Adam today, but yeah, she's hanging out with Dan today, director Dan. On the floor, we have got Kat, the lovely Kat. There she is. And look, there he is. Will he howl? It's Mr. Wolf, Michael. Yes, he will. Good blimey. So that's your team. Right. Everything from Hunky Dory on our Summer Sizzler event is on the website right now, hobbymaker.com. If you go there, click Watch Live, everything is preloaded, ready to go. You can send us a message while you're there as well if you want to. We'd love to hear from you. But all of the items are there. Now, obviously, some of these items will drop in price, but they won't be dropped yet. We will drop them throughout the show. But you know how it works. And if you don't, let me tell you. Basically, whenever you purchase, like you purchase now or in half an hour's time, whether it's this side of the drop going down, the price going down, or the other side, you will always pay the lowest price. Nobody pays anything other than the lowest price. That is pretty good, Pauline,
absolutely,
isn't it?
Yeah. And what it means is you've got the opportunity, when we're doing these summer sizzlers, is just top up on things that you might have already had, that you've got little bits left over, and you can just add to it.
Well, there's a little bit of something for everybody today. We've got big collections, we've got little gemstones, we've got ribbons. They're all on that website, so do check it out with hobbymaker.com. But let's start with this. Can I hear you howl? Yes, I can, because look, it's Into the Wild. This is a brilliant collection. Pauline, you drive us wild, both your mere presence and also craftily with this.
Do you know, this has been an amazing collection. I think it's an amazing collection, full stop, but because it's Deco-large, it's got what's the word, impactful?
It certainly has got impact, hasn't it? Deco-large, obviously, for people that don't know, is large decoupage. Decoupage all layered up and lovely, but this is even larger. Now, what we've done is for these summer sizzlers, I've got to do that all the way through.
All the way through.
All the way through. Basically, it means that we've taken big collections and we've split them down. So, like before, where you had, like, you know, all of your inserts and a little book and all of that, and maybe you wanted to go for the large collection, we thought, well, what we'll do is we'll break it down into individuals for you as well.
Yeah.
They are all at super summer sizzler prices. The prices today, if you were to go for everything individually, are incredible, I am going to say. So it's well worth going for them if you can, and maximising your potential of our £4.95 B&P for no matter where you are in the UK, here at HobbyMaker for all of your orders in one day. Right, look at this. This is our fabulous Into the Wild to begin with. Pauline, there's 72 sheets here. This is ridiculous. You've got your toppers, your base sheets and your printed cardstock in there.
That's right.
For $34.99, but I suspect that's just the starting price.
Yeah, I don't think that's staying there.
But it's not sizzly enough for you, Pauline,
we've got to get hot, hot, hot.
It's going to get hot, hot, hot. I did ask Pauline if she would have worn a bikini for today's show, seeing as so summer sizzler.
And I said only if he would wear his mankini.
I've got mine on under the shirt,
but then I retracted because Nigel would.
Yeah, well,
so I thought, no, let's not go there.
So would you, quite frankly. I love this decoupage, this decoupage, the Deco-large, because as you said, it is really impactful. It's easy to make a striking card straight away.
And it's easier for people with dexterity problems to use.
Look at that, that's so cute.
Oh, no. Love a panda.
Look, you see, Pauline, gold foiling.
Yes.
You always bring the best foiling. Obviously, everything is die cut.
It is, yeah. So you're getting a whole sheet of your elements to put on your base layer, and then you have your backing card as well. But with this, what you will find that some of the elements are the same size as the picture on the backing card, and in some cases also on the little book. Which means that you can take a little bit out, because it's great when you've done the whole thing, a red panda. It's great when you've done the whole thing. I love a brown bear.
So do I.
But you can eke it out to further make more cards. So, you know, 24 is your minimum. I mean, if you bring in the little book, the world's your lobster, because you can just carry on.
Or in this case, your leopard, or your brown bear, or your lion, or whatever it wants to be. I love ones like this as well. I mean, obviously, because you get two of each particular sheet.
But isn't that lovely? Because anyone who loves gorillas and are into saving wildlife, you know? But also, it's a very He-Man masculine image.
In inverted commas.
Yes. So, and people say, I can't find anything. I don't want football for men. I don't want rugby. This is something that would please anyone, any gender, any age. I think it's timeless.
Now, tell me about these as well, Pauline, because these are our fabulous base sheets, aren't they?
Yes, So they're your base sheets. Get that out. Going a bit techno there with the base.
It's all about the base, Pauline.
But you also get on some border strips, sentiment strips, and your sentiments to go with them. These can be standalone, use alone, but these are the ones that your decoupage are going to fit onto.
There's so much in this collection. I just keep going.
Can I also mention a couple of things? That you look at the shapes of these. We do dies to match every shape that's on here. So you can bring your dies into it and do elements. But I always think these Deco-large kits, they're the kit that keeps on giving.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got your borders, you've got your sentiments, you've got all of the layers, you've got all of the cardstock, you've got everything that you need to layer
Look at the accent foiling on that.
But it's lovely. It's that flittering of foiling, isn't it?
Yeah.
Should we get a clock on the screen? Or let Director Dan's whipped it out. Let's get that price down. Can we get some names on the boards? We've still got Sewing Street on the board at the moment. Let's have a look at what's going on. $34.99 is the price at the moment. If you're thinking, oh, I'd like to get the inserts, I'd like to get the little book that goes with this as well. Remember, we've got all of those individually. They are on the website. There is no big bundle today. It's just all individual for our summer sizzler.
Yeah. I mean, you might have run out of inserts. We can do those.
We can.
You might want a little book to
Pauline,
add on.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what the price is. It was $34.99. Let's tumble it down. Let's bring on the chevrons of joy. Where's it going to go? It's going to go down to... Oh, nice.
$19.99.
That flabbergasted, didn't
it? Did you get the sharp intake of breath?
I did.
Yeah.
I like that,
I
Pauline.
gasped.
I wasn't sure whether we needed to resuscitate you or pick you up off the floor. $19.99 is your price on that one for all of those. So well done. Oh, here you come. Here you come. This is what we like. Lynn, Pat, Pam, Crafter, Jackie, Kerry, Tracy, Heather, Rosalie, Kerry in Liverpool, you've checked out. And in Stoneshire,
my word,
you have checked out as well. A minimum of 24 Deco-large cards for you here. 12 different designs, 2 of each. You can see you've got that fabulous leopard, that Black Panther, I'm going to say the lions in there as well.
That's
we have the wolf. You've got that sloth. I love the sloth. The sloth. The sloth is one of my favourite. The panda
is it a sloth or a sloth?
Well, it's like scone, isn't it? I say sloth. Sloth. I feel sloth.
Sloth sounds like you're very up close. Sloth. I don't think I do.
I don't think you do.
In fact, I don't think I say it very often because it doesn't come into my everyday vocabulary. That's what I can't say. Vocabulary.
JEHD 15 is your item code on that one. You are running like the wild with that one. 15% of stock is already gone. Am I right in thinking when it's gone, I think, for the summer sizzlers?
I think so.
If you want to get your summer sizzler... then get it now. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Also, I will say, I know we've had some messages, people saying, like with the website, they're having problems at the moment. If you have any problems, phone the call centre. They should be able to sort it out for you. The call centre are just up there. They can't sort out your web issues, but they can do all your orders for you, obviously. But yeah, so if you have anything that you want to discuss, and we are aware of things going on at the moment, but we'll get it sorted, then it's 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to, use the app as well, or you can go to... Oh, come here. You can go to the website. Oh, look, can I just say, this is a perfect show today, because we've got the big cat and Mr. Wolf. It's like, literally, who do I pick? Let's go to the big cat. It's like all the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. There you go, HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's continue in the wild. We have got our inserts. Now, again, we'll get this... Is that the starter price on this? Wow.
Start price.
I thought maybe that was the finished price. That is the start price. Now, how many inserts do we get here, Pauline?
36?
I think it's 36. Well done. Never doubt yourself.
Been a while.
12 designs, 3 of each. And the weight on these, Pauline?
140.
Lovely. Perfect for you. Look at these. Now,
aren't they
just
lovely?
Have to use them as inserts.
Oh, no. I mean, if there's no room on the style of card you're doing, you can use them as an outsert. But I like to use them with some acetate as well, where you can, get that lovely... So you've got that muted feel, but by bringing some acetate in,
here we go,
it really brings it to life.
$9.99. That's a brilliant price.
Here we go.
Okay.
$4.99.
$4.99. Fill the board. Fill the board. I'm going to flick these through, look, because, blimey, these will disappear. Susan in Middlesex, you're there. Heather in Angus. Rosalie in California.
California and the Channel Islands, we're going global.
We are going global. Well, we do ship to America with Hunky Dory, so not a problem. Remember, it's a capped shipping and handling for you as well, over in the States, of just $14.95 for the entire day. So if you are shopping this Sunday, do lots of orders, and from midnight last night to midnight tonight, it would just be one P&P.
Aren't they lovely?
I mean, that's
Look at that face.
They do need their nails doing, though.
They do, yes. Either that or a little bit of polish.
A little manicure, that's what they need, isn't it? But I suppose if you took too much of the nail off, they wouldn't hang on to the tree.
No, this is true.
They need to do.
Become a bit of a shock when they go to hold on and they weren't there anymore.
Off. Oh, I've fallen off. $4.99 is your price. You are going to get 3 of each design on that one for you. That's 36. So $4.99 is your price. If you would like to go for those, grab it now. OTHD 04. 10% of our stock is gone.
Not surprised.
I feel I'm speaking quick today, Pauline.
Well, we've got a lot to get through.
Little book. A little book for you next.
Fella.
Go for this one.
The desk shook.
I've got 2 elbows. It's fine. This is your Into the Wild little book. Can we say use the cover as well? Because that's a rather composite image, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like
you could even cut out that wild word with the butterfly on.
I've not made you raw today, Pauline. Are you going to raw for me?
No. I've done most of what you've asked today. I am not Rory. We've got Michael to howl.
Go on, Michael. Oh, see, that's good. 120 sheets for you here. 20 designs and 6 of each. So if you want to do a little bit of wolfapage, if you want to do decoupage with your wolf, you could do.
Yeah.
Love the black
Catapage.
Catapage, a big catapage. Spotapage.
Leopard.
You're
We
gonna do all
stop.
of it?
No,
Do
no,
all
no.
of them now,
Lionapage.
Okay, so what have we got there?
Pandapage.
I love that. How soft is that?
That
Sounds
is
fabulous.
just so sweet.
That sounds like an official thing. Oh,
Look at
Gorilla-apage.
that. Do they call them silverbacks?
Yes, I think they are,
Yeah.
aren't they? Then you've got your tiger for you there as well.
Tiger, tiger, shining bright.
Tiger,
It's a poem.
Is it? Now, that
Thank
is
you.
a pine martin, isn't it, I think?
It's either that or a red panda.
Oh, it could be. Is it a red panda?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm going to go with you guys. I'm probably completely wrong then. Sort of, I am completely wrong. It's a red panda. There you go, Pauline. See, I'm learning. That's definitely a sloth. Definitely.
With butterflies.
Yes, and you've got your elephants as well.
Right, I'm going to do the elephants first.
There you go. Then you've got your wolf again. Another wolf. These are fab. Now, again, lots of the same people coming through for this. I don't blame you. I think you're going for everything.
Look at
$9.99 is your starting price on this one.
I have a thing about brown bears. I love them.
What is it about brown bears?
I had a brown bear teddy when I was a child.
And that's what it is. What was your brown bear teddy called?
Brown bear.
Ah, Pauline. I love the imagination of children.
Brown bear.
It's like, what's your teddy called? Teddy.
Yeah.
Then you've got your fabulous elephant there as another little baby elephant. Different images to in your main collection, you may have noticed as well. So you're not getting any replication here. I love that as well. Think for scrapbooks like Day Out at the Sea Life Centre.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I always think with little books, think of journals and features and scrapbooking, not just card making. They always go that much further.
Well, Pauline, we're dropping $9.99, $5.99. Thank you
$5.99 for a little book.
Perfect. We don't do that very often, do we?
No.
It's happening today because it's
You don't
a
have
sizzler.
to. Yeah.
That's it. The prices are so hot because they are sizzling hot. If you'd like to go for that, 120 sheets for you there, QXHD92. Pauline, obviously summer holidays and crafting with the kids and the grandkids.
But
just
also...
pop these out, pop it into a card, the job's done.
Education for kids. You know, you imagine you're a nursery school teacher or a younger school. You could do these and put them up around the class and do work on them.
That price now, 5p a topper, 5p a sheet.
I mean, that is ridiculous.
Good. Honestly, I love it. That's Into the Wild, $5.99 is the price on that one. Lots of different animals in there as well. I love the sloth. The sloth I just think is so fun. QXHD92, the board is full. Well done to Teresa, to Carol, to Jackie, to Heather, to Rosalie, to Juliet, to a crafter in Orkney, to Pam, to Pamela, to Jane, to Anne. You are all there. If you do want to shop ahead, take advantage of the Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, of course, as well. Do go to the website. And Mr. Wolf, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, now, finally, as far as Into the Wild is concerned, we have got Adorable Scorable. This... OK, it was put together for the Into the Wild collection, but it doesn't need to be used with the Into the Wild collection. Adorable Scorable.
All it does, it stops you having to search for the colours. You've got them there.
24 sheets. What is Adorable Scorable?
OK, it's a coated cardstock that when you score it, and that is the magic word, not just fold it, because that doesn't work, but when you score it, that ink that's on the top is bendable, which means that there's no cracking, no creasing. It will fold beautifully time and time again.
White line when you fold it over.
No, not at all. No. It's. I mean, we've been doing this cardstock forever now, and it's won award after award. It's broken. It's broken computer systems and everything. It really has. And Hunky Dory, try and do collections that go with collections to help you out, but there is an enormous amount of colourways.
I love it. I mean, you've got 24 sheets there. It always says she's on the screen. I love 24 sheets.
24 sheets.
24 sheets for you here, 2 of each particular one. 350 GSM. Your colours, we've got blue sapphire for you. We've got asphalt for you as well. We've got blush pink. We've got charcoal. There's earthy. Forget-me-not blue is in there. Fresh apple is in there. Leafy green is in there. Moss green in there. We've got pumpkin spice for you as well. We've also got soft ivory in there. There's a whole range of fabulous colours. $5.99. We don't need to put adorable scoreable cardstock from Hunky Dory into a summer sizzler sale, but we have because we thought, well, everything else from Into the Wild is, so we're going to do that as well. IW Into the Wild HD Hunky Dory 95 is your item code on that one. $5.99 is your price. 24 sheets, 350 GSM. So great for your base card, great for scoring, matting, layering, embossing, whatever you fancy. If you want to go for that one, $5.99 is your price. Now, we do have another collection coming up called Hello Spring, but let's do something animalistic and fabulous now with the lovely Pauline. We're going to use Into the Wild for a demo. She's got a little bit of trunkage coming on, hasn't you?
Yeah. So, as we said, the backing card always goes, and that is your base layer. And then I've got all my decoupage ready, because what I like to do is take off the backings and use my waste from the foam pads, thank you, and then stick them on, and they're good to go, okay? So I have everything prepared.
Lovely stuff.
Right, so first of all, what I want to do is cut my card. I've got an 8x8 card here. I have a cutter somewhere. Here we go.
Buried away.
And I am going
to... 72 sheets, remember. 24 Deco-large toppers for you there. We are now 25% gone. A quarter of the stock is gone, and that's not counting Margaret Rose, Julie, Crafter, Heather, Rosalie, and all of the other people who still have it dwelling in their baskets.
Is when it says Crafter times 4, is that 4 new crafters?
That's 4 brand new crafters, yeah.
Welcome.
I know.
Right, so...
What a way to get started with a bit of Pauline summer sizzling action.
Oh, a bit of hunky-dory up.
Come on.
Amazing prices. Right, so I've got an 8x8 card, and I'm going to take 4 inches off the front. Okay? So put that to one side. So then what I want to do is take this piece here and cut it at 3 3/4, because I am going to put some gold in. Okay, so I'm just checking I don't lose the trunk. So there's just a tiny fraction, so I'm going to turn it round and take a slither, just a slither, off that side. Always sort of measure, have a look, check first.
You don't want to cut into the image.
No, no, and by just taking a bit off that side, it works. So this now, on 3 3/4, I'm taking off that border, but I'm left with that, you see? So then that can stay on there, and I have got, oh, lovely. I've just got enough, I'll check, to put an 8x8 of gold in there, which I didn't cut the other side, so we'll just do that now.
Just to say, busier and busier for all of the items. For our toppers, you know we said a quarter of the stock had gone, 25%. It's now 30%. 30% of your toppers has gone. So we've got a good amount, but at these prices, even a good amount is not going to last a long, long time. So if you'd like to go for that, $19.99-ish price, as opposed to $34.99.
Right, so I've cut a little bit off, and I'm just making sure, a little bit more, I've got enough border. I mean, as long as it fits, it doesn't have to be, but I would go like a 1/4 inch.
Looking good.
Down. There we go. Right, let's move these out of the way for a moment. And let's go in with our card. So this is going on this inside. So I want that one on the outside edge, because there's no right or wrong way up with this.
Oh, it's multi-directional, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's what I like. Look at your cardstock and just, you know...
Now, with the money you're saving, Pauline, with your summer sizzler...
Yeah.
Have you got glue in there?
I have got glue in there.
Thank you. I just worried you had an empty bottle then, Pauline.
No.
I was going to say, though, if you have got an empty bottle, with our summer sizzler savings today, don't forget to stock up on all of your essentials.
Yeah, that's
your glues. We've got foam pads on the show galore, so do go and check those out as well.
That's the one thing you will need.
For the entire day.
With Deco-large, you need lots of different foam pads. Right. So we're going on here, and we're going to get that nicely squared up, and that's our inside done. And then I have got a 4 inch to go on here. I'm using the gold because the accent foiling is gold, and it's just going to give a little lift.
Yeah, gold always does, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It always makes a project.
But I could have picked, if you bought the Adorable Scorable, you could pick a base layer out of there. And then I've got to do the length, so I need to go 7 3/4.
I knew you'd go bling for a Sunday, though, Pauline. Come on.
Love a bit of bling.
You do love a bit of bling.
I do. Just to, you know...
So have you ever done the safari then, Pauline, if we're talking about in the wild?
No.
You've never been on safari?
No.
Oh, I can imagine you there, dressed up in your safari outfit, having a lovely time. Would you not fancy that? Go off into the...
It's not something I've ever thought about, to be honest.
Somewhere with
I
an
do
explorer.
I do like sun, sea and sand more than
wild animals.
sightseeing.
Or...
I mean, I did sightseeing on my last 2, on the cruises I did. I've got a lot of sightseeing on there.
But no wild animals?
No wild animals.
I love it when you see an animal in its natural environment.
Yeah.
Like if you see, like, a giraffe wandering around or an elephant, there's something quite, amazing.
Oh, absolutely. Right, so I'm taking out this, okay, and I'm going to bring this right over to the side here. But also, if you look, you've got corners. So a little bit of glue.
On that one sheet alone, Paul, that one bit that you cut, look, you've got border strips there, you've got your sentiment down there, you've got some corners there as well. Every centimetre, every millimetre of space has been utilised with something that can die cut and pop out.
Absolutely. I've got a bit of excess glue there, but I'm going to let it dry because I can get my glue eraser out and
I needed that the
sort
other day.
that.
I
Have
stuck
you not
some
got
foam
one?
pads on my hand.
Oh.
And it's like the gnat pulled it off and it left half the foam pad on my hand. I had a bit of a waxing.
I was going to say, but you've got no hairs on your hand.
Yes, I do have one hairless knuckle now, let it be said.
So we can just put the 2 there, but I quite like the idea of the... Now, just remember, when you're doing this, you can you can turn them, so just remember which way each of them are going.
Now, a little gentle nudge as well, and a reminder, you'll see at the bottom of your screen, a brand new launch coming your way. The brand new Sizzix Sidekick, the little die-cutting and embossing machine. It may be little, but it's got mighty potential, let me tell you. That is coming up brand new here on HobbyMaker with an exclusive limited edition bundle at 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's in the desert flower colour. And if you're thinking, what does that colour look like? Sharon Curtis, could you pass me a little desert flower just to give people a sneaky peek? Or Michael, you grab it, or Sharon, either or, because it is an absolute delight. I know Pauline's had her eye on this as well. I'm just going to give you a quick flash and then I'll take it away.
Pauline had one of the original back in the day.
Well, this is the thing, Pauline. I mean, this is the same as the original. It's got that fabulous, like, 2.5-inch mouth and your little handle on the front there, and then you've got your very total suckable bottom there as well. It sucks to the counter, doesn't it?
Yep.
So you've got all of that. It's the classic, but it's in that brand new desert flower colour. Coming up at 2, right, you've seen enough. I'm going to take it away. Thanks, Sharon. That's going to come up at 2 o'clock.
And I think Pauline's had everyone in between.
Are you going to get that one as well, Pauline?
No, I don't need to, because I have sufficient other.
But there's a very big difference
and
between
I have
needing
a big
something and wanting something, isn't there?
Yeah, but I've got my big shop plus. So
It's a limited edition, though, Pauline.
I know. Don't keep spending my money.
Just saying, Pauline. We've got an exclusive bundle with.
I have no problem
Just
spending my
saying.
money as it is.
When it's gone, it's gone.
I've
Just
always
saying,
said,
Pauline.
if spending money was an Olympic sport, I would be a gold medalist.
You'd be the Tom Daley, wouldn't you, of spending money?
Oh, yeah, as long as it's not in water.
Did you watch the Olympics at all?
I watched quite a bit of it. I surprised myself because I really did enjoy watching things I'd never seen before, never had any interest before, but I was there.
What did you watch?
I watched cross-country biking.
Keep going. I love the actions, Pauline, but keep going.
I watched
skateboarding and the break dancing. Who knew that was an Olympic sport?
The skateboarding was...
It was phenomenal.
Mind-blowing. And weightlifting. I watched weightlifting.
That doesn't surprise me, Pauline.
And the ladies weightlifting.
That doesn't surprise me.
It was just phenomenal. Now, ordinarily, I would put all of the layers on here, but I'm showing you now how we can miss a layer I'm thank you, Kat. I'm double dipping. I'm double decoupage.
No, you're a double decoupage. That's what you are.
Okay. Excuse me. And then we're going back to this one.
You will remember the TV show, The Double Deckers.
I do. So yes, come on board.
All aboard on the Double Deckers.
Yep.
So you're a double decoupage.
I am a double decoupage.
I like that.
So I'm going to take this one.
I'm going to use that again and pretend it's my own. I like that.
And just put that one on there. We're going to take Baby Elephant and we're going to put it on this one. We're going to take this Baby Elephant and put it on this one. We've got to be careful, we don't want 4 trunks.
No, of course, blimey.
And just
That's
pop
so
that
lovely
onto there. And then, look, this is where I say to you, we've got these little pieces.
Now, what are
if
they?
You
like
don't, well, we've got
tusk.
See, we've got tusk here. So that goes there. Yeah? And do you know what? We've got so much to do. I'm not even going to... hang on. That one is that one there. Is that one there? Yeah, that one there. Stones. Okay, and then this one here. Let's put one. That's that one there. Okay.
Isn't it lovely? You've got little...
It's fabulous. It absolutely is.
You've got the tusks.
Right.
You've got everything.
That's that one there, so we'll pop one on there.
Now, let's talk about the imagery here as well, Pauline, because I know it's lovely to have the elephant and all that, but the detail and the quality of the artwork here is insanely good.
It's crazy, crazy. Okay, so there we go. So we've got all those done. So then we can pick this one that was out on there for someone special, or wishing you...
What's that say? Hang on, you
can get the lights on it.
Wishing you an unforgettable day, because elephants never forget.
That's it. That's what we're having.
Don't you?
That's what we're having.
This is the thing. Hunky Dory, we are proving yet again, you can't make a bad card with Hunky Dory, and they always love a little bit of a pun as well, don't they? That's the great thing. So look, wishing you an unforgettable day, because elephants never forget.
So good at that.
And look, even that is foiled.
Yep. So I'm going to put some pads on the back of there. We'll trim that up.
Busier and busier. Janet, Pauline, Elise, Julie, Crafter, Heather, Rosalie. Rosalie in California, you've had it in your basket for a long time, my lovely. If you are having any issues, don't forget to phone the call centre. It's like, but if you are thinking as well, like, oh, hang on a minute, I better shop around because my P&P is going to be, through the roof. It won't be. Your P&P, your shipping and handling, as you guys call it in the States, is just the same as it is over here. It's capped. It's capped at $14.95 for the entire day. So you don't need to just do everything in one order. You can do it in like 42 different orders over the day, and it would still just be the one shipping and handling of $14.95 in the States. Pauline.
And there we go.
Look at that.
And I can say it because she's out, well, she's doing a tennis match this afternoon, so she won't be watching. My grandson's girlfriend, he's asked me to make a quilt, and she loves elephants, and I am making elephants on a quilt.
Oh, how lovely.
It's like, yeah, the first one took me 2.5 hours.
You give it to her, you can make her a card. Well, in fact, you can make that card as well, You've got it now, Pauline. You've made a beautiful card. All of that, $19.99 is your price for all of that. It should be $34.99. 72 sheets of toppers you are getting there, which all toppers and background papers and base sheets and that. All Deco-large, large decoupage. So it's sort of like supersized. It's a supersized summer sizzler. That's what it is. Love it. Right, that's the first one that we've got for you. That's the collection. Now, if you want all the sort of the main paper bit of the collection, if you want adorable scrawls to go with that, or if you want a little book to go with that, or the inserts to go with that, we have all of those on the website. Oh, Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That was very posh. Right. Also, if you were to go for everything individually, today it would cost you $36.96 as opposed to $64.96. So saving a lot of money.
Great.
Pauline, love it. Do you want another one?
Yeah.
Right, let's say hello, spring.
Hello, spring.
Hello, spring. I don't know why you do it in that voice. But
hello, spring.
Like it's sort of like about to be arrested. This is hello, spring. This is lovely, because I've got to say, this just makes you smile. It covers everything from like sympathy through to Easter, through to amusement, through to... It's got a little bit of everything, but it is super, super cute without being saccharine twee. I love this. Let's go through what we've got for you in here. $34.99 is your price at the moment. I think it's probably all right there, Pauline.
Yeah, just going to have a
Do you want me to wind you or anything?
No,
Have you got lemon prism in your throat? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. So you can see you've got your pussycats there for you. We know that the price is going to go down. You go on, Pauline, you drink. Go on.
Thank you.
People know it's chin. What else have we got for you? You've got the... Sorry. You've got the deck chair for you there as well, the little beach house, the daffodils. We have, oh, look, little donkey, super cute. All die cut again, the teddy bear in there too. Again, 32 sheets, not 32, sorry, 72 sheets for you here. Split down into die cuts, your A4 cardstock, and of course your base sheets as well. This is absolutely beautiful. Pauline, this one I am feeling very good for maybe sympathy if need be.
Yeah, oh yes, definitely.
It kind of covers everything, doesn't it? You've got your church scene there as well. Obviously giving Easter vibes, I'm feeling there. But, I mean, this is very much a trans-seasonal collection, even though it is spring. Look, cows all year round.
I've got a demo with that. I had to do it.
That's making you smile, isn't
Yeah.
it? Straight away you can do a bit of mouapage. Now, these are your base sheets that we have for you here. Now, again, you can see, as with the Into the Wild, every inch, every space is jam-packed with creativity. You've got your borders in there, you've got your corners. Look at that. How pretty is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Then you can see that you've got your cross there as well. You've got your donkey again, a little doggy. So you can see, oh, here we go. And then we've got the cardstock for you as well. So you've got, look at that. Imagine that on a card. In fact, you don't need to imagine. Look at that. How, oh, there it went. It turned into a teddy bear. That was pretty clever, wasn't it? Then you've got your dogs there, your little puppy dogs. I love the cat up a tree. Yeah. Obviously, I don't want to put cats up trees, but there is something rather adorable about a cat up a tree.
Well, it's fine if firemen come to rescue.
I knew it. I thought Pauline's going to bring it round to like man folk straight away, isn't she? Oh, hello, I've put a cat up a tree. Hello, can I get the fireman round, please? 12 designs of each, Pauline, and 2 of each as ever. So 24 Deco-large cards that you can make here. Angel policy, of course. 24 is a minimum, so you could, if you want to stretch it a bit further, make even more. Pauline, we've actually got a board with all of these Deco-large stuff, haven't we?
Here we go. Here we go.
So
look at these babies. Look. It's so, so lovely. So if you were doing every layer on the base layer, this is what you would get. And if I tilt it, here we go, you can see the layers, the depth that's going on there. Look at that.
There you go, look at that.
They are absolutely fabulous.
They are fab, aren't they? I love the fact
The cross is so
depth.
lovely. Now that could be for Easter, it could be a confirmation, Holy Communion, a wedding even.
Sympathy.
You know?
It could be, I think, any occasion where you are sending love. I mean, that cross would be absolutely adorable. I love the cow. I think there's something lovely about the cow with the tongue.
I just had to do it. It was like, yeah, go on then.
Yeah, too right. Now, Pauline, this is back at a brand new price today, $19.99 for our Summer Sizzler. This was launched in January this year. When we launched it, it was $34.99. That is the price that it's supposed to be. We've taken £15 off it. I mean, what percentage drop is that? Is that about 40% or something? I mean, that's a really good percentage drop, isn't it? So you're actually getting a lot of these now for free. Jackie, you're in. Jackie in Lincolnshire, and then another Jackie in Kent as well. It's 42% off the price.
That's amazing.
That is
it
great,
really
isn't
is.
it? Barbara's in as well, Deborah.
There is no reason. These aren't... Oh, these haven't sold, we need to get rid of them. Not that at all. We're just giving you a summer sizzler. And if we can give you a price drop, take advantage of it.
But also, Pauline, I mean, I know this is called Hello Spring, which might make you think, well, there's only three months of the year that we can use this. No.
No,
I mean, you've got images that are very spring, like the Eastery ones, but you've got ones that will literally take you right the way throughout the year.
Yeah, well, our lovely cat Hollis, who comes down here, she adores cows. So we know that for any occasion will be a card for her. Everybody knows somebody who's got a cat or a dog that would love them. Charities that, you can make lots and lots of cards. Nothing to do with spring or Easter at all.
And because, I mean, you said it earlier, that word impactful. When you use decoupage, because the decoupage is larger than your average decoupage, it does have that impact straight away.
These, when you've got your cards on display, people are going to be drawn to these.
Agreed. And imagine if you are doing like craft fairs and things like that. I mean, it is the season for summer fairs.
Okay, that brings me to another thing. We do the card frames and boxes. So if you wanted to put your cards, make them really impactful, you would either put them in the frame or you can put them on a frame on a card, in a frame on a card, and then you can put it in a box. So you've got plenty of opportunities there, and they do make them look... It puts that price in the next level as well.
Does. Am I right in thinking, Kat, that we've got the frames on today's show?
We have, yeah.
I was to say, they're on the website, so if you do want to check them on the website, hobbymaker.com is the address. We'll show you those in a wee while. Right, loads of you coming through for this. It is one super low price, lowest we've ever done for it, $19.99. When it's gone, it's gone. It's a summer sizzler. It's that hot, isn't it, Pauline?
Hot, hot, hot.
Hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot.
I was going to say that was the next thing that was coming into my head, the song.
Hot, hot, hot.
Yeah.
Well, you could see it, Paul. We should have a limbo in the studio. You could, like, go under it. Hot, hot,
What,
hot.
with my back?
Oh, well, Pauline, do you know what? For the sake of TV, you'd be there.
I know you think I'm still 26, but I'm
Pauline,
not.
I still think I'm 26. Let's have a look at our inserts. We've got these for you. If you are just joining us, remember what we've done is we've taken the collections that were previously all bundled together and we have sort of like split them up into the individuals. Well, the clock's now... It does. It's not staying at $9.99, Pauline.
No.
36 of your inserts for you here. But, Pauline, I know our lovely viewers out there, they were our lovely crafters. They will not just be using these as an insert, will they?
No, at all.
Look at that.
I mean, that in itself is a beautiful print. And we, Hunky Dory, the Royal We, do them on A4 because that gives you the scope of folding them in half and doing an A5 card, of cutting an 8x8, a 7x7,
Pauline, here we go.
6x6.
Sorry, my lovely.
Yeah,
but look at this price.
Yeah.
Yes, half price, $4.99. Sorry, you were saying, Pauline.
Well, yeah, because doing them on A4 gives you more opportunity of doing different sizes. So people might think, well, what about the piece I don't use? Well, why not put that piece you don't use on some gold or silver mirror and still use that on the inside of your card?
See that, Pauline, there? I mean, that's a card front in itself, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's the muted colours, but it's still strong. Whether you use it, as you see there, or you actually use it with the insert on the front, it's entirely up to you.
And that looks particularly beautiful when it's all layered up, because you get, like, dots of all the flowers.
And I love the fact that you've got the correlation between the actual insert itself and the toppers that we see there for you, the Deco-large, and of course the toppers going perfectly together, which is wonderful. Right, loads of you going for this as well. Brenda, Rosemary, Sharon, Janet, you're all there at the moment. Now, I'm a little worried, Pauline.
Are you, darling?
I am a little worried. This has been a really popular item when we've had it before at $9.99. And let's be honest, we probably know where the price is going because that one dropped down to a super low price. I suspect this might do as well. Let's find out what happens with the Little Book of Hello Spring. Get this in your basket straight away. $9.99 is your price at the moment. Oh, yeah, people coming in. Here we go. Jane, you're in. Brand new crafters.
Right? With the price that the other one was, you're almost, if you buy two, almost getting one free.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah.
You know, like... a little bit.
Well, a lot of the prices today are half price-ish, aren't they? So I agree with you, Pauline. And things like this, I mean, yes, I know you've got 120 sheets, you've got 20 different images, 6 of each particular one, which is brilliant for decoupage. Yeah. But I do think it is going to run out eventually because you will use it a lot.
Well, the thing is, your toppers are going to run out, aren't they?
Yeah.
But with this, it'll last a lot longer. But
You're
I
still
love
going
the
to be using
fact,
it because I mean, this is so good.
But I love the fact that you can do sets
$5.99
with these as well.
$5.99, Pauline.
Yeah.
How much could you Pauline then?
Pauline?
Pauline.
Back to cakes.
Come on, Pauline. Look at this. I mean, you've got your Easter one there as well. Oh, see, that's beautiful.
Yeah. Now you can do your own decoupage on that as well.
Isn't that lovely? Yeah. Do you know what? Kat just said something, and it makes me smile because, like, notelets. She said it'd be nice for notelets.
Gosh, yeah.
People don't do notelets anymore.
No.
I do think notelets are fabulous. Do a little set of notelets.
Do you know what? Anything that comes through the post that's not in a brown envelope is lovely.
I agree. There's not like a pizza menu or a bill. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I agree, Pauline. But notelets is a lovely idea. Thank you cards. The kids after Christmas and stuff writing to say thank you. I mean, how cute are these?
I mean, what about somebody who's just got engaged or getting married? I mean, that is lovely.
Can you imagine that? your pair of cows. Then it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? But it'd be true. What is lovely about this as well, if I just bring this in a minute, look, you can see the cow there, sorry. You've just got the male cow there, haven't you? But
yeah.
I love the fact, a cow with a blue bow, who knows what the gender is, but, you know. But I love the fact there, you've got the pair of them together.
Yeah.
A friend, a sister.
That's what I'm saying, with the little books, you're getting more different orientations of the same feature.
I just think this is super cute. $5.99 is your price for these. Now, Deborah, Sylvia, Richard, Jackie, Vivian, Brenda, Jane, you've all checked out. The following people need to do the same. Doris in Wiltshire, I'm looking at you. Mandy in Suffolk, I'm looking at you. 5 brand new crafters have just popped this into the basket. You need to check out as well. That's the only way to secure your purchase. Hello. AQHD30. Well, hello, Spring. AQHD31 is your item code on that one. Now, let's give you some adorable scoreable as well. Again, you know that this has been put together specifically for the Hello Spring, but it's going to work with anything else as well. This... $9.99, but we've seen earlier it will drop in price again to one of the lowest prices I have ever seen for adorable scoreable. So let's get it down. You've got 12 colours, 2 of each particular one, $5.99, 350 GSM is the weight on this as well. So if you are thinking about your base cards, this is going to be perfect. Your colours of choice here are, we have aqua, we have baby blue in there, there's berry red, we have bubblegum in there, daffodil in there too, ivory, we've got lilac, we have lime, we have navy, we have sky blue, sorry, we have soft sage, and then we also have warm cinnamon. Those are your colours. You've got 12 of those, 2 of each particular one, $5.99 is your price. QUHD18 is your code there. Now, that's part of the Hello Spring collection. Now, if you were to go for the entire collection together, it would be $64.96 normally. Today, with our summer sizzler, it's $36.96. So you're saving, nearly, is that 27 quid or something? That is a really good deal. It really is. But obviously, you can just go to it for individuals today as well, which we didn't have the choices of before, I believe. So it's nice to let you have the choice whether you want to go for everything. There's individuals. Build it up. Build your basket as you want. That's the great thing. What was our saving, Kat? £28, even better. Saving the £28 across the collection. Right, you've got your cow out. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's do it, Pauline. Let's do it.
Okay, so I've got an 8x6 card here, and I'm using it tent-fold. So I've got my insert all ready, so I've cut it. Now, you can do I've done 8x6, but you can do it A5. There's not a lot of difference, just a fraction. So it depends on what cardstock you have ready prepared. But I've trimmed that up and popped that in. Now, I don't do loose leaf when I'm doing tent-fold, because when it stands up, it tends to flap about underneath and curls a bit. Okay. So that's one time when I stick it down.
You don't want your moo cow flapping?
No.
You don't,
and
Pauline.
I think I've got to trim this up. So we're just... 6, I'm going full on. Oh, it's right.
I was lucky.
Have I got the length right? Or am I doing a... No, I'm right.
Lots of people going for the Deco-large still. Kathleen in Greater Manchester. We've got Janet in Suffolk as well. Well done to you. Loads of you coming through. Sharon, West Yorkshire as well. Right. Please do check out your baskets, though. Do not leave it there too long.
So I think the cardstock was something like that before I cut my corner. Yeah. And I find it easy to put this in and then cut down. Like, let me just show you, because I've got pads on the back of here, but I can show you. If you use the base here as a guide, you see, you can get it there and it will keep still. And then you cut to there, you lift it up and you cut to there. And then I've gone round with scissors or a knife, whatever
takes
your fancy. So then what I'm going to do is put it that way. I'm not putting any backing behind it because I wanted the full width and depth of this cardstock. It's easier to stand it up and then just get it. Okay.
Well, I love the fact with the toppers and the cardstock and the bases and all of that, you do have like little families. I mean, you get things that thematically go together. Like you have the cows, you have the church, you have the cross, you have the cat up the tree. I mean, it's lovely. It's very easy, especially for new crafters, to see how things go together. Yeah. If you don't want them to go together and you want to sort of mix and match things with previous collections from Hunky Dory or other adorable scoreables, whatever, then you can do.
Oh, absolutely. Right, so now I've put this on pad. Excuse me again.
If you need your water, Pauline, you do it.
I'm fine.
Lovely.
So I'm going to pop that on that corner like so.
I did tell you that having the fourth slice of lemon drizzle before it came together was probably not wise.
And then I'm taking the base layer from my sheet and I'm going to pop it on there. Now, actually, I want to just make sure I can lift that in there. And we're going to pop this under.
Lovely
and
stuff.
I'm keeping this flat.
Now, don't forget to message in if you would like to message Pauline. She is back at 4 o'clock today as well, which is brilliant. She's also back at 6 o'clock today as well, with different Summer Sizzler deals each and every hour. So if you want to message in, you can either do that via the items via the website. So you can go on there, check out an item, and you can send a message that way. Or you can just send an email. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. It's entirely up to you.
So because this one, can you see, it is the same shape, but it comes over there a little bit because it's meant to go on there. So I'm going to use that one on there. So just making sure you can lift that up, pop that in place, and that one on there. You can bend the ear forward if you want. So that's on there. So that's that one.
Now, just to say, Pauline and I are back at 4 o'clock. Don't forget, we've got the Hunky Dory's Perfect Days luxury topper collection coming your way. You can see it at the bottom of the screen. It's all about the pussycats, Pauline, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you think these two look the same, but one's got a tail and one hasn't. So you know that's going to go on the top of there. So what I'm going to do, because there is no base on that one, I'm going to put that one on there. It's all about the base.
It's all about the base, Pauline.
Okay. And then I'm actually going to put this one on here as well. So just line up, make sure the ears are in place.
Well, we got a message, Pauline.
Oh,
love
lovely.
cows. I'm just going to leave it there from Rachel in Shropshire. Love cows. I'm cow mad. Thank you for making my day. You are very welcome, Rachel.
It's such a fun thing to do.
Cows do bring
I mean,
joy.
what if you know a farmer? Or you've just got to go with your customer base.
Pauline, haven't you?
Well, I was sort of, horsey, so
that's what I'm suggesting.
Yes, I do know a few. It just makes it sound so bad all the time. Right, okay, so this one is going on
Only
here.
in your mind. Look at that little flittering of foil.
I never had this problem with any other presenter. I don't. This one is going here, so I'm going to make sure that I get the nose right, and then the rest will follow in place. And again, instead of doing all the one, I could be doing that on another card.
Yes.
Right, so look at this. Look at this piece here. Is that not just adorable with the cowlick?
They must have very long tongues, mustn't they, cows?
Yeah.
They must, though.
Right, so this one's going on here. What else have I got? We'll have the nose on this one.
Do you think they all have tongues long enough? They must have tongues long enough to get them to be able
Well,
to
they have
their
to
nose,
chew the cud, don't they?
Yes.
So,
but I think they must have adapted, because don't they use that as well to, I don't know, get flies away from their nose and stuff?
yeah.
But it's like...
It's like horses have long tongues.
Can you touch your nose with your tongue? And I'm not asking you to do it, but some people can. My sister can. Our producer can. Can you, Michael? Touch your nose with your tongue. I can't either.
No,
Mine's not long enough.
Right, and then this one is the, get it the right way round, it's just the tongue on that one. So you can see, but look now, I've got the blue bell and I've got the pink bell. So we'll have blue on that one. So I'm just going to tuck that under there like so, and the blue one under there.
It is adorable.
Like so. It's absolutely lovely. And then we have a bell for each one. I think that one is that one. And that one is that one. And I have one little piece left. That is a tail.
It is, yes.
So I'm going to pop that on that one. Just making sure I've got it the right way round. And then we come to our sentiments. Happy birthday to Moo.
Happy birthday to Moo. Happy birthday to Moo.
I just love it. Should we put it down there or up there?
Oh, I think down there.
Down there, yeah. I do too. Now, as I've pulled it out, we have to have these little pips
to keep it in place. But you can snip the pips.
Just snip them, or get an emery board.
Oh, yeah.
A nail file.
Yeah.
And you can just, but you can see I'm not even, because I'm just sort of scraping it along. And then we'll put that on a little bit of foam
now,
pad.
our foam pads, we do have loads on the show today. We've got everything from the large, mid
yeah,
ones,
you do
strips,
need them.
circles, small pads, foam pads. They're all the same price, aren't they? They're all $9.99.
Yeah, we have the circles, we have the black ones.
Yeah. I just said all that, mate.
Did you? Yeah. Wasn't listening as usual.
You weren't.
There we go.
I know
but
you
look,
weren't.
you've got all the... He knows me well. We got all the sentiments and things. I can't help it. I get engrossed in what I'm doing, and then there we go. There we go.
Look at that. Gorgeous. Loving that.
It's just fun.
I'm just going to turn that around so you can see the depths that you've got there. Look at that. How fab is that? It's just a fun card. And do you know what? It's just as fun on the inside as well. Look, 'cause you've got the insert there too. Pauline, I know we say it all the time, but obviously new viewers coming to HobbyMaker all the time. Complete angel policy. People can make what they like. For cards like this, I mean, I think for charities, especially animal charities, you're going to raise, hopefully, a lot of money here because these are going to sell for, you know, and even if you're being conservative and sell them for a couple of quid each, which I think is incredible, it's an absolute bargain, you're still going to be raising a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, if you bought the little book and you use one topper on a card and sold for £1, you've got £240.
You have. I wonder whether you were going to finish it then, Pauline. Just say as well, if you wanted to put that into like a box frame or something like that, we do have box frames on the show. I don't have them on the counter, but this is what they look like. You are going to be able to make 12 boxes with these. Look at them. 6 of the square, 6 of the rectangle, and you've got all of your little
gold,
foiled...
3 silver.
Thanking you. And you've got foiled sentiments there as well, haven't you?
You have, yeah, and a stand to stand them up with.
So if you want to display it accordingly, you don't need to stick anything on the back.
And you can flatten it down to put in the box then to send it.
$12.99 is your price on this one. The weight of the cardstock is 300 GSM Ink Me cardstock.
Yes.
So perfect. It's a perfect springboard for all of your creativity. Now, it's always been $12.99, but you know what? It's a summer sizzler. Let's drop that price for the first time ever,
Well,
Pauline.
say we've sold them recently at that price. Wow.
Are you liking that?
I am.
That's for you, Auntie P.
Yeah.
That's for you, for your lemon drizzle summer sizzle. That's what that is.
It's really going to upgrade your cards when you do boxes and frames.
$8.99 is your price on that one. That's 75p a box frame. And remember, Pauline said 3 of them are gold.
And 3 silver.
Thanking you. ETHD04 is your item code on that one. Now, your rectangles as well. I was going to say your rectangles. Your rectangles are A5. And your squares that you've got there are 6 inches by 6 inches, in case you're wondering the sizes. We've also got the boxes for you as well. So those are the frames. We also have the boxes for you as well. Now, again, because if you think about it, you might want to send these to the post and you want to protect them. The decoupage, you don't want it squashed or anything like that. We've got 2 different ways for you here. You've got like a pizza box design and then a sort of, rectangular design.
It's the same. You can have them open like a pizza box, or you can seal it and open one end.
Yes.
So you know it's your choice.
So you can slide it out the narrower end.
Yeah.
$8.99 is your price on that one. Is it $8.99? That is the price. Oh, hang on. We're going to drop this for the first time ever as well, Pauline. 6 of each box size you are going to get. Indeed it is. 6 of each box size you're going to get there at $5.99. Wow. 6 of your square that are 6 by 6 inches in size, and then 6 of the rectangle that are A5. Pauline, we've got to go.
Well, gosh, even if you don't buy the frames, the boxes are an ideal...
It certainly is. I've got a really itchy back, Pauline. Can you scratch that? Well, thank you. I'm going to be back after the break with Sharon Curtin. No, left a bit. See you then. Bye.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Cardmaker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to HobbyMaker for the exclusive Dreamies Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker and a brand new launch. My name is Nigel May. This lovely lady from Sizzix is, of course, the fabulous Sharon Curtis. How are you, darling lady?
Lovely. I'm
How
good.
excited are we?
A little bit giddy.
Very giddy. Brand new, exclusive bundle, limited edition. This is the reason we are so proud to be the official TV home of Sizzix. Here in the UK, HobbyMaker gets to launch this, the brand new Sidekick starter. The starter Sidekick. This is a brilliant machine. It really, really is. What we've got for you, though, is the classic machine in a brand new colour, Sharon, haven't we?
Yes, desert flower.
Desert flower, which is a fetching shade, I'm going to say, of like a coral orange.
It's a lovely coral colour, yeah, really, really pretty.
Now, Sharon, no, you can get this. You can get this machine elsewhere, and it would cost you what, 59 something. So
Yeah,
£55.99, isn't it? We have got a market-beating price here at HobbyMaker today because we have got an exclusive bundle. Let's give you a minute clock because you know what they say, Becky. What do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. We are going to have a big, big drop on this. We're going to give you a great price on this. We need to get you on the phone lines for this one today. Sharon, why would you recommend this machine?
I think everyone needs a Sidekick machine. If you haven't got one already, this is the chance because to get one in a lovely colour as well is a bonus. You might think if you've already got a standard size big shot, or why do I need a small machine as well? It's faster because you can run your die through this in seconds. Think of all the floral die sets,
a lot of the die sets you've got will have dies small enough.
Because it's 2.5 inches for the mouth, isn't it?
And it just saves you so much time. On top of that, it's so portable. You can literally pick this up, pop it in your handbag, take it with you. It's very portable, so that means you can use it anywhere. I take mine kind of away with me all the time because it's so portable.
It's an incredible machine, it really is. Also, it's a hand cranker, so no cables, no fuses, no wires, no batteries. You can take this with you and work it anywhere. OK, let's check out the price that we have got for an exclusive bundle today. Your bundle is now live. So basically, the bundle, that means this and all of the other things that we're going to give you in this deal, this exclusive limited edition bundle, is $19.97. But our price is going to drop. That is guaranteed. It really is. If you want to order this now and secure yours, get it in your basket and then check out accordingly. VDXC83 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. VDXC83. Now, you are getting some things as standard with the machine as well. Sharon, what will we be getting as standard?
As standard in the box with the machine.
Oh, they're coming through.
You obviously get your machine. You get your plates. Now, with the Sidekick, you're going to have 2 clear cutting plates and then a grey plate. This is for embossing. And that's important because you're going to get some embossing folders. So when you are embossing, you've got 2 lovely little folders that come with it.
They're super cute,
And
aren't they?
it's a very simple machine to use. If you're cutting thin metal dies, you just use the 2 clear plates.
More people coming through.
Brilliant. If you're embossing, you just use the grey embossing plate and one clear plate. So it's a very easy machine to use. So you're going to get your plates, you get your 2 little embossing folders, which are super cute. And then you get a stamp set, and then you get a die set as well. So you've kind of got a really nice little starter kit there.
That's in the box of standard. So if you were buying this anywhere, you would be getting that. The machine itself in that limited edition, brand new desert flower colour with all the bits and pieces that Sharon showed you there. But anybody ordering here exclusively at HobbyMaker for this today, we are going to give you extras that you will not get anywhere else. We are going to give you 21 other dies for you and 80 sheets of your fabulous muted colours cardstock from the Surfaces range as well. Sharon, let's talk about the dies to begin with. These are what we are going to give people in this deal as well.
Yeah, and I love this.
Well, these have been picked specifically, haven't they? Because they're all about celebrating the brand new machine.
They're all going to... Well, actually, I think the blue might be too big. Most of them will fit through the little Sidekick. And you've got all your occasions covered here. I really love how versatile this set is. Yeah. It's a set I use a lot. In fact, I just used that champagne bottle to make an 18th birthday card for my niece. So it's one of those sets that kind of covers you for all occasions because you've got wedding there, you've got any sort of party.
It's a celebration one, isn't it?
It is. It's a really good. I mean, it's it's an everyday essential basically.
Well, that's why it's called Fabulous Everyday. There you go. If you want to go for that one, that is $11.99 on its own normally, but you're getting it for no extra pennies in our deal today. Not that you know that unless you watched our Facebook Live where we may have given it away.
We might have.
But you also get this. Your cardstock. Now, this is your Surfaces cardstock that we've got for you. Let's explain what Surfaces with a Z is about.
The Sizzix cardstock is fabulous because obviously Sizzix is known for its die cutting. So any card that you get from Sizzix is going to cut beautifully with dies, and that's important. The other thing about this cardstock is it's got a lovely linen texture on one side. And the reason we've only put it on one side is so that if you want to stamp, you've got a smooth side on the back. So you've got the best of both worlds, and then this particular colour collection is one of my favourites. It's the muted tones. And when you look at the swatch there, you've kind of got everything you need. You've got 20 colours, you've got 80 sheets in total, and you've basically got a lovely muted sort of rainbow. It fits in beautifully. If you've got the original cardstock from Sizzix, these are the kind of in-between colours.
That is $22.99 on its own, but again, you are getting that as extra. So that, the machine and all of the essentials that you get with it as well, it's standard sort of goodies that you get in there, the embossing folders, the dies and the stamps, all of that would equate to $19.97. But Let's get some messages on, people asking questions. I want you to buy with confidence today. So obviously, if you do have a question, no question is a silly question. Let's have a look. Julie says, she's in Warmley. She says, can I use this with all the thin dies I have from other companies, please? Yes, of course you can. As long as they are 2.5 inches or smaller.
Yeah, you're obviously looking at the smaller dies from your collection, but thin metal dies are much for muchness across all the different brands. So yes, you can.
Now, obviously, this is the latest colour that we have in the Sidekick range. Kathleen has emailed in to say, hi, Sharon and Nigel, I still use my red and black Sidekick. I must have had it 25 years. That's older than half the crew. It still works. It is. It still works perfectly. Well, that's where they differ then. It still works perfectly. Great machine, says Kath. It's true. I mean, the machine's from 25 years ago. This has not been changed as a machine.
It hasn't.
This has just got a brand new colour.
And Sizzix, our whole reputation is built on our machines, really. Sizzix were the first company to come up with a die-cutting machine for the craft industry. And as you say, it hasn't changed much over the years. The other thing, actually, while we're talking about the quality of Sizzix machines, when you take yours out the packet, this will be tied to your handle. Don't throw that away. You get a 1-year warranty with all Sizzix machines. If you go online, all the details are in here. Put your details in, you get an extended another 2 years. So that means you've got a 3-year warranty on this.
See, that's the thing, because, I mean, you are going to be using this a lot. Can I just say as well, Sharon, should we get a minute clock out? Let's get the big old clock out, because then we are going to get a drop. So now it's about the drop, isn't it? We are going to get a drop on this one. Sharon, let me ask you a question, and I'm being devil's advocate here. It's small, so basically this is not going to give me the pressure I need. Because it's smaller, it's not going to be as effective.
It's a Sizzix machine, so it's got all the power of the big shop, just
like
in
a
a smaller
bonsai,
size.
isn't it? Small but
And
mighty.
it's funny you say about the small size. I didn't own a Sidekick for quite some time after I started using Sizzix machines. I didn't get one until I did one on a show because I just felt, well, I've already got a big shop. I can fit everything I need through that. What do I want a small machine for? It's only since I've got one that I realise. I keep my grey and white one, and now I'll keep this one, literally under my desk. And if I'm doing a load of flowers or something small, I'll grab it because it's much quicker. I'm die cutting all day, every day. So if I can save time by grabbing the smaller machine, then I do. So I'd say I use mine every day, really.
And this is the thing, isn't it? If you think about a lot of the dies that you may have, like sentiments and things like that, little embellishments. So here we go. They will fit through this machine, 2.5 inches. OK, here we go. Let's get that price down. Boom, $55.99. Now, remember we said the price of the machine on its own elsewhere, if you can find it, is $55.99. But we have an exclusive bundle here at HobbyMaker. We have a limited edition exclusive bundle on this fabulous machine, which means that you are getting all of the extras, namely that and that, almost 35 quid's worth of goodies for free. Or if you want to take these off the price of the machine, it means your fabulous brand new desert flower coloured beautiful limited edition machine is now, what, £20? £20.
Wow.
How good is that?
I mean, what could you get for £20?
Not a lot in this day and age. VDXC 83 is your item code. I'll tell you what you can get for £20, Sharon. A machine that's going to last you for the next quarter of a century. 25 years and beyond, because that's what that lady said. Obviously, look after it accordingly. Also, do you know what? We've got an extra little Billy bonus for you. $55.99. Let's give you split pay. No charge, no interest to pay on split pay. All you need to pay today is just $27.99. Then all of this will be winging its way to you. That first payment, as soon as it comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, means that we will secure this item, send it out to you. With Sizzix, we do deliver to America as well. So if you want it that side of the Wendy in Virginia, you're there. Basically, if you are in the States and you're thinking, I'd like to get my hands on this, it's more affordable to get it here than waiting for it to come to you, because you don't need to worry about changing a plug or anything like that. There is no plug, there is no socket, no wires, no cables, no batteries, no fuses. It's not electric, it's a hand-operated machine. $55.99 is the price for the machine on its own. You are getting everything for free. And these are really useful things, Sharon, aren't they?
Very much so. We all use card. The colours are beautiful. That die set is just a really good everyday set. It's one I use a lot. As I say, I've just made a card for my niece with it. So I can't think of anyone that's not going to love that.
It's an incredible machine, it really is, as people are, well, showing us by filling our boards. Kim in Nottinghamshire, Julian Conway, Crafter in Cambridgeshire, Doris in Wiltshire, Deborah in Cheshire, Wendy in Virginia, Michelle in Northumberland. You've all got it in your basket. You need to be like the following people. And hang on, when did that pop up? Oh, OK, hang on a minute. So, we told everybody on Facebook Live that it was going to be $55.99, and that's brilliant, because that's what we thought. This, genuinely, I have no idea why that clock is there now. Do you know this?
Oh, I've got no idea what Kat's up to.
OK, so when this is available elsewhere, it's going to be $55.99 for the machine on its own. Our bundle is obviously going to go less than that, because we're going down again. OK, I've no idea where this is going, genuinely. Whoa, OK. Under 50. Please tell me we've still got split pay on that price. Yes, we have. OK, 2 interest-free split pays now. Wow. $49.99. That's $24.99. That is an absolute bargain, Zola. Right, let's get that in your basket. $24.99 is your split pay for everything today. $22.49 is the price of the cardstock on its own. Yes. So literally for an extra couple of quid, you are getting everything in your split pay option today. 80 sheets of that Surfaces cardstock. I mean, for mixed media and distressing, that is such good cardstock. You've also got those fabulous dies as well. All of these dies, there's 21 of them, and I think all of them, bar the balloon, and we might give that a try throughout this show.
I'll check,
just to
actually.
see.
We'll check.
We'll go through the machine as well,
yes.
which is brilliant. And you are getting the machine itself. Now, the machine is limited edition. I'm just going to talk about those people who maybe like me now and again. You know, and I collect vinyl. I mean, I love my vinyl. I don't collect it, but I just love having it. And, you know, quite often if somebody releases a vinyl in different sort of, like, you know, coloured vinyl or different sleeves, yes. I feel like I have to do, you know, like Taylor Swift's done about 3 million of every album, isn't she? But I do. I'm one of those people that will buy the different versions because I want them. So even if you have a Sidekick already, can I just talk about that feeling of saying, oh, I've got one of the Desert Flower ones as well. When you go to your next craft workshop, can I just borrow that?
Yeah, there is something about having...
Oh, I can't get off the counter. There is something, I can't, it's the suckable bottom. There is something fabulous about having a machine that maybe not everybody has, because this is a limited edition one, and that's the great thing about it. OK, busy, busy, busy. The board is full. Doreen in Hertfordshire, congratulations to you. Susan in Kettering, you're there as well. Susan in Bristol as well. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. We've got a good stock of this, but it's not a never-ending supply. I will say the best way to operate at the moment, to order if you can, is go via the website. If you don't want to go via the website, hobbymaker.com, then try the app. If you don't want to go via there, then why not try the phone lines? It's a free telephone number, and there are no queues, surprisingly, at the moment as well. They are keeping up to speed with things. I actually think, I mean, I don't know whether we drafted extra people in for today. I have no idea, but I tell you what, there was quite a lot of them upstairs when I was up there earlier. So I suspect we are trying to get through these calls as quickly as we possibly can. If you want to go for more than one, you can multi-buy on this offer. It's entirely up to you. Sharon, imagine actually buying this machine as a main gift for a friend's birthday.
This would be a lovely present. The fact that it's limited edition as well, you know, not everyone's going to have this.
No, that makes me feel a bit smart.
And when these are sold out, Sizzix won't make this colour. You know, that's the idea with the limited edition. They'll make however many of them. The stock will arrive in the UK, and that's it. Once that's gone,
the Desert Flower will never be repeated. Well, and it's a nice colour as well. I mean, I've got to say, there's something very pretty about it, isn't there? 11 brand new crafters in already for this one. You can be a beginner with this and literally get to grips with it straight away. You have everything in the box that you need. Dies, embossing folders, stamps, plus we're giving you cards as well. It is such a dinky machine. It will literally fit, I mean, gosh, in the palm of your hand. Yeah, I mean, look. I mean, that's fab. If you want to pop that into your bag or something like that, then you can do. You know, also, you know the pull-down tables on planes? Perfect. Perfect. Yes. I mean, there aren't many crafty items that you could probably take on a plane because of, like, you know, blades and knives and things. But something like this you'd be fine with.
I've taken this on a train, on a long train journey, because, of course, you've got a table and it suctions. I will show you when I move to the demo area how good the suction is on it.
It's ridiculously good.
And that's really important, because if you think about when you're winding your dies through a machine, you need the machine to have a certain weight to not be wobbling all over the place on your desk. Your standard Big Shot is quite heavy. This isn't that heavy, so it's got full suction on the bottom, which means that it's not going to wobble around. But it's still lightweight enough. You could literally pop this in your handbag and take it out with you.
You could. I mean, it's a great machine. It really is. And again, for people that are thinking, like, oh, well, hang on, it's small, it's not going to perform. It will. We will prove to you. I want you to shop with confidence. I mean, this is a great price, even better than I thought it was going to be. Phenomenal price, honestly. That's what I love about HobbyMaker, though. It's like we sort of a set price, and then it's like, do you know what? No.
Let's go.
Let's get it down a bit more. $49.99 and split pay as well. Over 10% of our stock has gone. Another 10% is already in baskets as well. When it's gone, it's gone. Remember, this is stock. This is limited edition, and this is an exclusive bundle. This bundle you will not find anywhere else. If you are looking for, you know, everything in one place, because you've got a selection of dies, embossing folders, and stamps in the box itself. So you've got everything that you need from the moment you actually get this box home with the machine inside it. Also, I mean, I love the fact that you've got that celebratory set of dies as well.
Yes, they are fabulous. They're, as I say, I use this set a lot. Debbie Potter is the designer, and actually she, like Mr. Hughes, has been at Sizzix kind of since day one.
Has Pete been there since the beginning as well?
Yeah.
How lovely is that?
Yeah,
He's a
isn't
legend.
that nice?
Since the dawn of craft itself. That die set, I mean, brilliant, because, I mean, if you are thinking about things for birthdays, anniversaries, celebrations, parties, you've got everything that you need there as well. That we're throwing in for free. Also, the Surfaces cardstock, one of the most popular selections of cardstock that we have here at HobbyMaker. That's in there as well, and you're getting 80 sheets of A4 there. It is a brilliant deal. Look at everything that you are getting. When you see it set out there, you think, yeah, this is the Sidekick for me. It's your little crafting friend that still packs a punch. That's what I love. Now, Rachel in Shropshire says, can you tell me what the other lever is on the other side? Rachel, Sharon, do you want to go over to your other desk?
Shall I take this with me?
Take your machine with you. Show us around the machine.
And I'll
let
explain.
Rachel and everybody else know what that lever is for us as well.
Yes.
We've got 2 hours today. I know that first, 15 minutes has been a bit like, whoa, crazy. But we can just sort of go like, whoa now. It's like we can just chill and watch the Sidekick in action. But we do want to make sure that you shop with confidence. So if you have any questions, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for you. Right, Sharon, show us your Sidekick.
So let's talk to you and explain to you what that lever is. So the machine itself has got, you can probably see, it's got lovely metal rollers inside, just like your full-size Big Shot. So the first thing I'm going to say is don't be fooled into thinking this is a sort of less robust model than your Big Shot. It's not. The rollers in there are metal. It's a good solid machine. It's got a fair weight to it. I mean, you wouldn't want to be carrying it around in your handbag for walking miles, but it's lightweight enough that you can take it with you. Now, the really important thing about the weight and using it is this bottom. So this is all suction. You might have seen other small sort of machines where they've got like a little suction thing in each corner. They're forever coming unstuck, and they're not that great. This one's got a really good vacuum suction on it, and that's what that lever is. So I'll pop it on my glass mat, and all you do is kind of just let it sit on your mat, and if you push the lever forward, it suctions. So now I can literally...
Look at that.
That is not moving anywhere. So now when I run my plates through, you'll see this does not wobble. I mean, the glass mat might wobble, but... That's not moving. I can do it with one hand. I haven't got to kind of hold this down.
That's the thing, Sharon, as well. If people are challenged with their dexterity or they don't have the strength that they once had,
yes,
this is going to be a great machine for that.
It is. Now, when you finish die cutting, don't think you've got to try and wrestle that off your glass mat with the suction, because you just pull the lever the other way and it releases the suction. So
that is super, super
it's
strong.
Very clever, but it does prevent it wobbling about. So if you are sitting, say, on a train doing your die cutting, you can suction it to the table and you can sit there, do all your die cutting. I mean, this is exactly what I do at home. I keep mine under the desk. When I'm doing a load of small leaves or flowers, I grab this, because if you think about how long it takes for those plates to go through, it's much quicker than an A5 machine.
Well, that is a sentiment echoed by Julie in the Wirral, who says, I love using my little Sidekick. Very useful for using up larger scraps of card. I only use my big machine for larger projects and fabric use. Perfect. I mean, I think having a little machine alongside it, because even though it's small, it's mighty, it's like a little bonsai, it's super, super tough. It really, really is. But I love the fact that Sharon said, if you think about a lot of the dies that you might be using, petals, leaves, flowers, tiny little hearts, embellishments, accents, sentiments, things like that. As long as they are 2.5 inches or smaller in width, in size, they will go through this machine. You may think 2.5 inches, oh gosh, that's not going to fit anything. You'd be amazed at the amount of dies that you have that are 2.5 inches or smaller. Go and have a route through your die drawers whilst we're on this show. Have a look at the ones that you use the most and see how many of those are actually 2.5 inches or less. It is an incredible machine. Busier and busier, I am not surprised. An exclusive limited edition bundle here at the rightful home, tele-home of Sizzix here in the UK. It is, of course, HobbyMaker. Let's go back to Sharon. What more are you going to show us, Sharon?
Well, I thought, should I just show you all the things that come in the box with it and how, you know, let's run those through. Because I've said to you it can emboss. Let's show you. So let's do die cutting first of all. So for die cutting, you're just going to use your 2 clear plates. Now, these are just beautiful. They've even got Sidekick engraved on the plate. They've got a lovely chamfered edge. That means that they're going to sort of glide through the machine much easier. That's easier for the rollers to grab as you put them through. This is a great machine for using with the kids, actually. We always say with supervision, because obviously you could put your hands in and pinch your fingers. So we do say with supervision, but I've done so much crafting with my Sidekick, my little nephew. He
and I've
loves
got to
it.
say, my granddaughters would love the colour of this.
Yes.
And a very shallow front, the colour would be like, oh, that's pretty.
Oh, they would, wouldn't they? So for your thin metal dies, all you're going to do is sandwich between the 2 clear plates.
Very busy at the moment. Jocelyn, in Derbyshire, Anita in Oxfordshire, Fiona in Aberdeenshire. What was that little click there?
That was just the plates going through, because this is the first time I've used these plates.
Oh, nice.
It just makes a little crunch sound as it goes through. It's nice,
That
isn't
was
it?
quite welcoming, wasn't it?
And I will mention, because we have new crafters every day, we've probably maybe got some people buying this machine that have never done die cutting, because this is a good instruction. The first thing that panics everyone when they die cut for the first time is that you do get an impression left on the clear plate. That's what they're there for. So I see so many comments in the different craft forums. Oh no, I think I've done something wrong. There's a big imprint on my plate of what I was cutting. It's meant to be like that. The plates, particularly for the Sidekick, last, well, I'm going to say years. They're really thick plates. They are going to last you a long time.
But one of the reasons that Sizzix have been around for such a long time is you guys create items or come up with items and produce that product that literally is built to last. Because you don't want people having to upgrade their Sidekick in 6 months' time. That's not going to happen. I mean, the lady that emailed in before saying she had a red and black one from 25 years ago, still going strong. 25 years ago, what, 1999? She bought it then. It's still going strong in 2024. There is no reason, if you look after it, that this machine that you buy today literally could be going strong in 25 years' time and beyond.
Yeah, Sizzix pride themselves. And, you know, you've got a 3-year warranty with it for a start, so that shows that Sizzix are very confident in their machines.
Yeah.
They are robust. Anyone, you know, every time we do a show, we get people emailing in about their big shots, then they've had them 20 years.
Show us your machine. Email in, studio@hobbymaker.
Yeah, show us your machine.
Show us your machine. We'd love to see it.
Now, you've also got in your little starter kit 2 different embossing folders, which are just adorable. When you're using embossing folders, all you're going to do is pop a little scrap of card, and as someone did say on the messages, this is great for using up your little scraps of card that are left over from things. And for embossing, you've got a little plate here, and it actually says embossing pad on it. So you're going to pop that on, and then just 1 clear plate on top. Make sure when you're running your things through, you're not right up to the front of the plate, because your rollers have got to grab this.
Yeah, it kind of pinches it a bit then.
By pinching it, yeah. So if you place your item sort of halfway back, it gives room for the rollers to grab it.
Top tip.
So
there's
there's another
well, I
top
just
tip.
think there's something adorable about a smaller machine.
It's cute, isn't
There's
it?
something deeply satisfying about it. And also a very quiet machine.
Very
if
quiet.
You're using this in the middle of the night, if you're one of those kind of like crafters that wakes up at 2 in the morning thinking, oh, I can't sleep or I need to do a few bits and pieces, this is going to be perfect.
Yes, it's really good for that. And the fact that you can take it anywhere, you know, if you wanted to take it on holiday with you, then look at that. Isn't that cute? Got one little happy birthday.
That's the
embossed
thing,
on there.
Sharon, isn't it? I mean, portability, because there's no cables, fuses, wires, batteries or anything like that. This, for me, is perfect. You can chuck this in your holder or chuck this in your weekend bag, chuck this in your suitcase. I mean, obviously not chuck it, but you know what I mean. Pop it in your suitcase, and it's going to be there ready for you to use on your hotel balcony or, you know, whatever you fancy.
Yes.
Caravan.
Yeah, it's very portable.
Your cottage.
The key thing I like about it is the speed, because you know, this is my job. I'm die cutting a lot.
Yes.
I also love floral dies, and most of my floral sets, I mean, I've got the bold floral set here that we've got on the show. Now, I've put mine on a magnetic sheet, but if you look at this set, straight away, you can see even that large flower will fit through.
Well, this is the thing. I'm just going to check with Cat, our producer. Am I right in thinking that all of the dies pretty much that we have on the show, they all fit through the Sidekick? I mean, I'm looking at them here on the counter.
Yeah, pretty
I'm looking
much.
at the counter and I'm thinking they all do.
The only one I think might not is the balloon. Let's have a little look.
Yeah.
So everything in that bold floral set will go through.
Well,
Let's
try
just
the
grab the
balloon,
balloon.
I'm intrigued with the balloon. But you get that as included for free. But yet all of the kind of like other items that we have on the show where you can maximise the potential with your P&P, does the balloon go through or is it a little...
It might just.
Oh, go on,
actually.
Sharon, try it.
Let's give it a go.
Try it.
Let's give it a
If
try.
it does, then that means every die on this show, will fit through the Sidekick machine. Because it's like, don't be fooled by thinking, well, it's small, so it's just going to be, it's going to be niche. It's not niche at all. It literally will work for, I would say, probably, as a percentage, it's doing it, about maybe 80, 85, 90% of your dies.
Yeah.
Oh, Sharon,
Even
look
that.
at that.
So, you will be amazed when you look through your die sets. These die sets weren't designed for the Sidekick. They're just Sizzix's, standard die sets that we've been releasing in the last few months. So, yes, you will be surprised. The sets you've already got, a big percentage of the dies will fit through this. And that's going to save you so much time.
I'm so busy for this. Nadine in Greater London, Holly in Paris, Jocelyn in Derbyshire. You need to check out, ladies. You've got it in your basket at the moment. So is Anita in Oxfordshire, Fiona in Aberdeenshire as well. But all of the following people, well done. You have checked out. Look at you all. We've got Nadine, who has just checked out. Well done. Chris in Lincolnshire, Christine in County Fermanagh, Doris in Wiltshire as well, Christine in Hampshire, Jean in East Riding of Yorkshire, a regular. Nice to see regulars, nice to see new crafters as well. Welcome to the party. We've got some emails coming through, Sharon, which is wonderful.
Fabulous.
Let's have a look at the first one. This is from Jane in Lincoln, who said, I've had my machine for more than 9 years now. All I need is new plates, and I love it.
Wow. And that definitely goes with what I said about the plates. They do last a long time on the Sidekick. I'm still on my original set on my grey and white Sidekick that I've had a few years now.
And you use it a lot, Sharon?
I do.
Another message from Diana. She says, hi, Sharon and Nigel. Like you, Sharon, I have several Sizzix die-cutting machines, but I wouldn't be without my Sidekick. It is beyond useful, says Diana. Thank you for your emails. Do keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget, if you want to check everything out on the website, Kat, what's the address? All the W's what? Thank you, girlfriend. Yes, hobbymaker.com. Do go and check it out accordingly. A quick question from Lynn in South Yorkshire. Hello. Could I put my mini Tim Holtz 3D folders through this? Would I need to mess around with the sandwich? Thank you, says Lynn. That's a good question.
The mini folders are just a little bit too wide for this. Tim did have, I'm going back a few years, there were some Tim Holtz collections that were designed for the Sidekick, because a few years back Tim did bring out a black Sidekick in his colourway. So there are some embossing folders of Tim Holtz that are designed for the Sidekick, but the 3D ones you're thinking of, no, they're a little bit too wide for this.
I knew Sharon would know, because Sharon and Tim, they're like that. They are. Constant phone buddies, I love it. Also, I will say we had some questions in earlier, apparently, from people asking about shipping to the US, because apparently there was a few issues. We've ticked the box that needed to be ticked, whatever it was. So there's now no issues. We can ship this to the States, not a problem. If you have it in your basket, so anybody from America that was ordering this, and you were like, oh, I couldn't do it for whatever reason, there was a reason our end. That's now been sorted. So basically, take it out your basket, pop it back in, and you can now check out accordingly. $55.41 is what you would be paying if you are buying it in the States, plus your capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for the entire day. But thank you very much for letting us know. That's the joy of being live and interactive. We're here every day through till 9 p.m. It's like literally whatever you want. If you want to email in at any time from now, which is what? 32 minutes past 2 or 28 to 3, whichever way you want to go. Right the way up until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm going to be here. Hayley's going to be here. Somebody will be here to answer your questions. Not a problem. Sharon is back at 7 o'clock tonight as well.
Yep.
So 2 hours with Sharon now, right the way through until 4 o'clock. If you want to think about the machine, if you're thinking, like, should I not? It's still, an expense. Go and do your research. If you have any questions, email in. Sharon will answer them either in this show or on the 7 o'clock show. If you're thinking, well, hang on, is it a brand new Sidekick? Have they changed the old ones? No. It's the same Sidekick. The difference is the brand new colour. This brand new colour, the Desert Flower, is a colour that is one of the limited edition ones that Sizzix do. So any review you see for a Sidekick still applies to this. Any tuition you see online for a Sidekick, even if it's a different colour, still applies to this. This is exactly the same machine. It's just got a different colour outer casing. Wendy in Virginia has checked out. Brilliant. Well done, Wendy. Thanks for letting us know. And thankfully, we were able to sort out your hoo-ha, which is always good. Loads of you now shopping for this one. Lots of brand new crafters. Please, please, please do check out accordingly. If you want to chat to anybody about it, phone our call centre. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. If you've got any issues with postage or split pay or anything like that, we want you to shop with confidence here at HobbyMaker. That's what the lovely team who are just upstairs. The studio is kind of in the basement, and then they're up there. Well, we're not in the basement, are we?
We're on the ground floor. They're upstairs.
We're on the bottom floor, but it's the ground floor. And then they're up there doing their thing. So it's like, yes, if you need to speak to them, it's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. I made it sound like we've, a tower block. No, we've just got 2 floors. Sharon, do you want to do some more bits and pieces for us?
Yeah, should we actually make something? So let's start with the tag set that we've got. And again, even the biggest tag will fit through. Only just, but it does fit through. If I just show you, I have already die cut this. It does go through. It's literally just big enough to fit through. So I've cut that from craft card, and I'm going to pop that on my card front first of all. I will show you. Let me just move this to the side. This is the great thing, the way that suction works. You can just lift it up, pop it back. I'll show you this because this is one of the sets we've got on the show. I've just popped mine on a magnetic sheet. But this tag set is really versatile because you've got all these different tags. They've all got lovely little details to them. They've either got stitching or a little scallop. Got a really good mix there. This is another set that I use all the time. And it's that big one that I've used there. So I'm going to pop that onto my card front to start us off. Let's just check that I'm not upside down.
So many of you are buying this at the moment. I am not surprised. We've got a good stock, but it's not a never-ending stock. And remember, it's a limited edition stock as well.
Yes.
This bundle, when it's gone, it's gone. The machine, it's not like 6 months down the line we're going to say, oh, that Sidekick, we've got it back in the Desert Flower colour.
No.
That does not happen. Sizzix do not allow that to happen. I love it because, do you know what? It makes you feel, as a crafter, when you buy this, a little bit like a VIP.
It does, and it's funny, with some of the previous limited editions, there was a lovely, like a light blue Big Shop a few years ago, and I still use mine, and every time I take it anywhere, like to a workshop or anything, everyone sort of says, oh I like that colour, can I get that? And, no. Because that was,
how lovely is that?
That was a few years ago, and it's done. And,
a quarter of our stock has checked out and got a home. Well done to you all. If everybody checks out their baskets, though, 40% will be gone. So Jocelyn, Anita, Fiona, Carol, Yvette, Christine, you need to check out your baskets. We're only just over like a quarter of the way through this first 2-hour show. We knew this would need a 2-hour show, but Sharon is back later as well at 7 o'clock. Whether the stock is there at 7 o'clock tonight remains to be seen. Sharon, back to you.
So I'm just going to bring my Sidekick back in, and we're going to die cut some flowers, and I'm going to die cut. So I'm just going to lock that to
sucker your bottom.
Sucker it down.
Suck it. Hold that sucker down.
And you've got a really handy circle die in your little starter kit. So I'm going to cut that from some light blue card. I've gone with some nice coral colours for my flowers as well, all to time with the machine. So you can see I'm not having to hang on to this, which is great. For a small little portable machine, it's the suction that is just the game changer, really.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, what I think as well for me is like with that handle, it's like, if you were challenged with your dexterity, say if you had some kind of arthritis or whatever it may be,
yes,
to try and turn that handle might not be the easiest thing in the world. Now, I'm no doctor, but I am going to say I would imagine the fluidity of that handle, we can see that it's very fluid, it's going to make things maybe a little less pressure dependent.
Yes, because it's a small machine. You've got fewer turns to run your things through. And you can see, as I'm doing this, I'm barely putting any sort of pressure on it. The suction's great, but I'm literally holding this handle just with a couple of fingers. I'm not sort of struggling to get that through. It's very, very
Sharon,
easy.
we are busy everywhere, but I've got to say there's a bit of an epicentre of action for crafting in Greater Manchester. I think somebody must have phoned their crafty mates in Greater Manchester, because we've got Sandra, we've got Sheila, we've got Yvette, we've got Susan. Are you, Christine, are you all part of the same craft group, or is it just that Greater Manchester is getting its Sizzix
It's full of crafters.
action? It's getting its Sidekick fix this afternoon here at HobbyMaker, which is right. It's the best place to be, because we are the rightful telly home of Sizzix. If you see it elsewhere, it's not on the rightful home. It's just here at HobbyMaker.
It is. And I'm going to do a couple of flowers at once, because I can fit a couple through. I'm going with some nice coral sort of colours to match my machine.
I just think it's lovely, you're right. I mean, if you were batch card making, or if you're doing sort of, I don't know, imagine if you're doing embellishments for a wedding, like flowers for a table or little hearts or something like that.
Yes.
You get loads of these done. Instead of, I mean, most electronic die cutting machines, it takes, what, about 18 seconds for things to go through, isn't it? Around about
Yes.
that. This, I mean, literally, I mean, 18 seconds sounds good, but if you're doing a lot of batch making, then
That's
literally
quite a lot
getting
of
it
time.
through in like 4 seconds as opposed to 18, you're saving yourself a lot of seconds.
You really are. You really are.
And the plate's very sturdy if you drop them.
They are. If you throw them on the counter and deafen everyone. There we go.
Do you know, also, we must talk about the footprint with this, Sharon, because it is, I mean, if we look at it from above on the
It really is.
It's a very small, sorry, I'm me directing, sorry. But I just want to show that it shows the footprint. Sorry, Dan. But I love the fact that you've got, I mean, a lot of action and versatility and craftability within a very small area. If you are somebody that has to craft on the kitchen table, or you don't have a craft room or the luxury of something like that, if you are limited with your space, this is an absolute boon. It really is.
It really is great for that, because, you know, you can do your crafting, move it out the way, bring it back. It's so easy and versatile.
I do
and
think
the size of it, you know, the footprint, it really is sort of fit in your hand.
But also the fact that you have got that edge-to-edge suction with the bottom there as well. I mean, we joke about it, but I mean, the fact that is super tight and super...
the vacuum on it is really solid,
It means that you're not going to get any wibbly-wobbling, and you don't want that when you're die cutting.
No, you really don't.
You don't want it to skedaddle across your table, do you?
You don't. You don't. Now, we've got also a lovely font set on the show called Fabulous Family Names. So I'm going to do a card for my fabulous sister.
I like this set of dies. You've got 13 dies in this set, haven't you?
I love the font on
the
these.
Fabulous Family Names. You've got things like Fabulous that Sharon is using. Mother-in-law, always good to keep the mother-in-laws. I thought they said stop. I thought they said stop father then. It says stepfather. Stop father. You're boring me with your dad jokes. No, stepfather. Uncle, daughter, sister, wife, husband, brother, son, and aunt on there. Love this font, Sharon.
I love the font. It goes really well with the die set that you're going to get with your machine, because it's all designed by the very, very talented Debbie Potter.
And perfectly sizable to go through your Sidekick. Details for this one are there, just above my finger. LK1S14 is your item code on that one. 13 dies, $21.99, and they are all Sidekick friendly, as Sharon is proving.
So that's all my die cutting done. So I can just lift that lever and lift it off. I love that, because sometimes other machines I've used that have the suction, there's no kind of lever to release the suction. You've got to try and prise it off when it's got, you know. So
no, it's true. Some of them are sort of like... Do you remember those like suction caps that you used to have on like Garfields that you'd stick in cars and stuff?
Yes,
They were
yeah,
like that, but
just like that.
Is edge to edge.
And you've got to prise them off. Have I been moving my mat around while I've been...
I know, the mat magically moved without your hands. That was great, wasn't it?
That's
right, Sharon, what's next?
So, I've got all my elements beautifully die cut with my lovely little machine. So now I can put them all together on my card front. So let's start with that lovely circle that I cut with the starter the little set of dies you get in the box with your machine.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions, we are live and interactive with this particular show until 4 o'clock. Sharon is here, then she's back later. But obviously, this is the initial launch show for Sizzix with the brilliant brand new limited edition fabulous colour. Desert Flower is the colour. It's like a lovely coral orange, the Sidekick, getting its TV debut today here at HobbyMaker, which is wonderful. If you do have any questions, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Fiona, Anita, Alison, Jocelyn, Holly, Christine and Joan, you have it in your basket, which is a good move, but until you check it out of your baskets, it's not officially yours. Stephen in Somerset, you're in as well. And 11 brand new crafters have joined us and checked out. Welcome to the family. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Also, we've got about another 20 plus brand new crafters who have it in their basket as well. So please do check out. If you are thinking, OK, I need to know things about this, what I will say about crafting here at HobbyMaker is it's a party that everybody is invited to. So if you are brand new to the world of crafting and you're thinking that, well, they're talking about dies and they're talking about embossing and they're talking about this and that, and I don't know what that means. Anything that you want us to clarify for you, Sharon will demystify everything.
Very much.
I will try and tell you what I know. So it's like literally we want you to shop with confidence and feel part of the family because you know what you are. So do get these emails in. No question is a stupid question.
No, it
you
really
can ask
isn't.
whatever you like. Even if you're just saying like, oh, hang on a minute. It's like, what was that? You know, do I need to plug this in? No, you don't. It's a manual machine, so you don't need to plug it in. But you might be thinking, do I need a PowerPoint? Do I need this? Do I need that? Ask the questions that you might think may be stupid, but you know what? I bet you somebody else is thinking them as well. So do get these emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah, ask us anything. I know we you know, every day we have new crafters, don't we? And
yeah.
I often think, because I started crafting a long time ago, when I started crafting, it was just before Sizzix launch, and we had, or about the same time actually, and before that we just had rubber stamps on wooden blocks, that was it.
Yes.
So I've had the luxury of learning about new products kind of as they came in. Now, a new crafter, you start crafting and there's all these different ink pads, there's all these different types of stamp, so many different die cutting machines. There's a lot to learn if you're new. So, you know, take advantage of the fact that there are so many talented demonstrators here at HobbyMaker.
Yourself included.
That are always, thank you, Nigel, that are always happy to answer questions because, we can all remember when we started crafting.
It's so true, and I do think with Sizzix as well. I mean, Sizzix are one of those companies. It's very, I've worked on craft telly for a long, long time, as you may or may not know. But it's like I will say with Sizzix, there is one thing that I've been able to say since literally 20 years ago when I first started doing this, is that they create things for crafters, and they don't create things that they think, 6 months on will improve that. It's like, we'll change this and get the customer to buy a new version of this. You don't do that. The Sidekick is as good today as it was 20 years ago or whenever it was first launched.
I'm not quite sure what year it was we launched the Sidekick.
Also, the Sizzix with their big shot, of course, that was, and correct me if I'm wrong, the first die-cutting machine out there.
It was.
The parent we're doing this before anybody else.
The parent company to Sizzix, Ellison, have been around since 1977.
Wow.
And they originally started making die-cutting machines that were used in schools in the States, and they were big old, like industrial...
Chunky ones,
big, chunky industrial type machines, because obviously in schools they need to be very robust. And they set up Sizzix, which is kind of the craft side of their company, in 2001. And from then onwards, we've had the big shots, we've had the various different, now we've got the Switch, but very much the thing about Sizzix is the machines haven't changed much over the years.
The only thing that's changed with this one is the colour.
Yes.
And that's, to be honest, I love it because it's kind of like saying to all those people that like to get the new colour because they want to add it to their collections, it's like, here's a little gift for you. But also, for any new crafter coming in, this is as good as it gets. Do you know what? Whether you bought this in 2000 and whenever or 2024, this is a brilliant machine. If you were buying a Sidekick again in 2032 or whenever, it's going to be the same machine, I suspect. I don't know, but I suspect. Let's have another email in from a lovely person. This is from Kath. Oh, look at this. This is the lady that emailed in before, wasn't it?
Wow,
Hi, Sharon and Nigel.
red,
She messaged in. She now sent a picture. I love you for this, Kath. My 25-year-old with some original freebies. Gosh, you're organised.
Wow, look at that.
New plates. Lost my embossing shim, though. Everything you have said, Sharon, is true about Sidekick. Thank you, Kath. Do you know what? That must be music to your ears, Sharon.
It is, and it's lovely to see that. Those little square things in that picture were the predecessors to our thin metal dies.
Ah, can we have a look at the picture again? Is that possible?
When die cutting was first a thing, it was all the big dies. It was all the big, thick
and they're the big, thick ones, aren't they?
And Sizzix came up. Those were called Sizzlits. And basically, those little squares are like thin versions of the bigs.
I remember them.
So there's a metal sort of, basically a thin metal die, but it's got foam over it. And then obviously we moved on and realised that you didn't even need the foam. You could just use the metal die on its own. So
isn't it funny?
Yeah, that's where die cutting started.
Kathy, your Sizzlits are making Sharon and I feel old and nostalgic, aren't they? They really are. Keep those questions coming. People have emailed in to say, have we got the plates available on the show for the Sidekick? We haven't at the moment, but Sharon will report back to Sizzix HQ and hopefully watch this space. We will see if we can try and get them in the future. But if you're thinking, oh, well, I need some more plates, do you know what? You won't. Look after these ones. They will last you a long time.
You won't be needing to buy plates for some time. As I say, my grey and white Sidekick that I've had a few years now, I'm still using the original plates. They do last a long time. I would go as far as to say the Sidekick plates, for whatever reason, probably just because they're smaller, they do seem to last longer than the plates. I replace the plates on my normal Big Shot every couple of months.
Question in as well about embossing folders. Maybe you are just joining us. You've asked about embossing folders. Can you use embossing folders with the Sidekick? Yes, you actually get some embossing folders included in the deal. Obviously, they would need to be, those are your plates there. Obviously, you need to, with the embossing folders, if you want to have a look at them, are down at the front there. You would need to have ones that are 2.5 inches in width or smaller so that they go through the machine. You can see the two that we've got there, either side of the stamps. You've got the little happy birthday cake and then the little floral flourish. But Sharon, even though this is a smaller machine, you are still going to get great embossing. Can we show the embossing
again? Should we do a bit of embossing?
Yeah.
And I will mention, because the embossing is something that I know a lot of you will want to know about. And we had a question about the 3D folders, which are too big for this. How many of you, like me, in your collection have got tons of embossing folders like these? I've got a lot of small embossing folders from different companies over the years. When embossing folders first came out, a lot of companies came out with small ones.
They did, yes, because it was almost testing the water, wasn't it? We'd just do little ones.
It was. Yeah. I've got a whole drawer full that were for the Cuttlebug, which I think has been discontinued now, the machine. But how many of you have got drawers full of those? They're all going to fit through these. A lot of them were like strips as well. So they're all going to work through your Sidekick. Let's do the other one, actually, because we did the happy birthday, didn't we? Let's do this one. So this is a lovely sort of corner spray that would look lovely. This would look lovely on a tag.
I just think it's lovely that Sizzix, within the Sidekick, have given a little bit of everything, like the embossing folders.
A little taster. Yeah,
it is. It's a little bit, because I think if you were a brand new crafter and you buy a machine like this, you think, well, I've got to buy this on top and that on top.
You want to get it out the box and do it straight away, don't you? Which you can with this. So you can do some embossing, you can do some cutting. You wouldn't buy a car
without a steering wheel, would you?
No, exactly. So for embossing, you just swap one of the clear plates for the embossing plate, make your little sandwich and run that through.
Now, Alison, Fiona, Anita, Jocelyn, Holly, Christine, Joan, you are still my basket dwellers, but I'm going to say well done to Wendy in Derbyshire, Jenny in Somerset, Neil in East Lothian, Jean in Derbyshire, June in Lanarkshire. You've all checked out.
Look at that lovely embossing. So even though they're tiny little embossing folders, you're not losing any of the detail. That's still got a lovely, crisp, detailed emboss there.
Well, this goes back to what we were saying before, because I think there's literally a lot of people will think, oh, that's sucker down, isn't it? But there you go. They will think, because it's small, you can fit in the palm of your hand, because it's small, oh, it's not going to be meaty enough to give you great results. It's not going to emboss properly. It's not going to die cut properly. You know, you're going to have to be putting your dies through about 4 or 5 times to get the adequate pressure to cut it out. Let me just say, that is a big bag of nonsense, because literally you are going to be able to get that force, that optimum power that you need through the smaller machine. Because, Sharon, it may be small, but it does give that pressure, doesn't it?
It does. You know, nothing's been compromised to make it a smaller size. It's still got the same metal rollers in there that you've got in your normal size Big Shot. It's just been sort of shrunk down so that you've got that versatility of the size. So, you know, you will also notice when you look through your dies, most of them, there'll be a big chunk of your dies that will fit through these with the smaller plates. So It's just a great time saver. I love the suction on it. That's, for me, is the game changer, because this is not moving anywhere. I could lift up, well, I can lift up my whole glass mat with this.
Go on.
It's not going anywhere.
It's not. I'm really tempted to run over Sharon. Shall we? Should we put it over my head?
Put it over your head.
Shall we?
Oh, okay.
Do you think has it got that kind of force?
Oh, yeah, it absolutely is strong enough. I have had someone lift up a chair with it before now. So, yeah, the suction on it is really, really good.
That was my decision, but I knew I was
Health
in
and
safe
safety.
hands with that. There you go.
Yeah.
We've had another picture through, Sharon, which is brilliant. Keep them coming. We're here till 4 o'clock with this. This is fabulous. Diana in Surrey's. Oh, look at this.
Oh.
It's like, let's get in the Sizzix time machine. We're going back. Hi again, Sharon and Nigel. Here's my much-loved Sidekick with my very well-used plates from Diana in Surrey. That's seen some love, hasn't it?
Yeah, and you can see, that's the Tim Holtz black one, I think. The plates, they do last a long time. You can see Diana's are well scratched and well beaten up, but they're still gonna last. They're not warped. That you get a lot of life out of them.
Obviously, to the untrained eye, and that's me, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking one plate is all scratched up and one plate isn't. Is that because one would get the pressure from the die and one wouldn't?
Well, quite often us crafters that like die cutting, I've been doing it without even thinking about it. If you keep one plate permanently as your bottom plate, you're always going to just be scratching one plate. And a lot of us do it so that the top plate always stays nice and pristine. It's not really important, but
would you recommend rotating your top to your bottom sometimes?
I do. Let me see if I've got on my normal big shot. I've done the same, I think. I do tend to keep my top plate. Oh, no, I haven't on this one. I've done a bit of both. I do tend to try and keep the top one clear, because the more scratched up it gets, you can't see through it. So I tend to keep the top one clear so that I can just check that my cards...
But even though one is scratched up, you're still getting optimum pressure. You're still getting great results.
You are. Rotate them in as much as flip the bottom one. Don't always cut onto the same side. Turn it over. Put it through the different ways, which you'll do without thinking about it anyway.
Well. So, I mean, obviously you do get full instructions with everything with Sizzix.
You do.
But you can flip the plates over. It's not like there's a top side and a bottom side as far as the plate is concerned, the front
and of course you're not going to remember which way round you had it last time anyway, so even without thinking about it, you'll be rotating. But you'll notice I have kind of, without thinking about it, always put the same one at the bottom, so that's the one that gets scratched.
Let's remind you of our exclusive bundle, and then I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Excuse me, 25% plus of the stock is already gone. Oh, in fact, over 30% is now officially checked out. With people in the baskets, we're looking at beyond 40. You are getting the exclusive bundle here at HobbyMaker today. You get the brand new limited edition fabulous Sidekick, which is in that wonderful limited edition colour. Desert flower is the colour. It's like a lovely coral orange kind of colour. It's a really pretty colour, I will say that. Now, you can buy that machine elsewhere for $55.99, and it will come with, as it does here, with the 2 embossing folders. Well, I've knocked one down, haven't I? Your 2 embossing folders, your stamps as well. Oops, I'll put that together afterwards. And that small set of dies that you see there as well. But here at HobbyMaker, because we are the rightful TV home of Sizzix here in the UK, and long may that continue. We love that. We're very proud to say that. We are able to give extras to create an exclusive bundle. Now, our exclusive bundle includes 80 sheets of the fabulous Surfaces cardstock. That's worth $22.99 on its own. I mean, you've got your lovely muted colours there, 20 of them. You get 4 of each sheet, or 4 of each colour, so it's 80 sheets in total. You've also got these fabulous thin knit dies that will all, even the balloon, fit through your Sizzix Sidekick. You've got 21 dies there, and that's $11.99 the price on those. So you've got about 30 plus quids, 30 quid plus of extras included in this deal. We are not charging you a penny for any of those, because originally, when Sharon and I came to air with this an hour ago, we thought the price was going to be dropped to what, $55.99. For some weird reason, namely Cat, and the fact that it's Sunday and she's like, do you know what, let's get a deal on. We have got a beyond market beating price of $49.99, and even though we've gone below £50, we've kept the split pay option on this as well. No charge, no interest. All you need to pay today is just $24.99. Now, I tell you what, there may be no interest on our split pay, but there is certainly massive interest when it comes to our machine. If you would like to go for it now, over half the stock has gone if people check out their baskets. Sharon and I are going to be back the other side of this. We're going to take a little break. If you want to get all of this in your craft room very, very soon, because remember, it's here ready to be shipped to you straight away, then you need to check your basket out. Even if you're using split pay, when that first payment comes through to us, we will send this out to you straight away. Right, we're going to be back after the break. Now you need to check your baskets out. Go on, off you pop.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This is the fabulous Sharon Curtis, and we are in the middle of a 2-hour launch for something very exciting indeed. It's our proud privilege here at HobbyMaker to say that we are the rightful TV home of Sizzix here in the UK, and we have been since, what, January 2024?
Yep.
This
the 4th
year,
of Jan, I think, was our
it's
first
true.
show
It's been
this
the
year.
year of the Sizzix.
Yeah, it has.
And today we are able to launch something brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. We have got an exclusive bundle on this brilliant, which features this brilliant brand new machine. This is the Sidekick from Sizzix. It's the smallest die-cutting embossing machine that you do, isn't it?
It is, yes.
But it is still packed with big strength, big possibilities, big craftability, big versatility. Basically, even though it's small, it is still going to do the job that you need it to do. Sharon, tell us about the Sidekick and why it's so special to have it in this brand new colour.
Well, the colour is just really fun. It's a really lovely sort of summery coral.
Yeah, like a coral orange.
And I'm going to go as far as to say, if you don't have a Sidekick, you need one.
Yeah, you do.
I didn't get it for ages because before I started working for Sizzix, I've been using a big shot for years. I've used the regular size for pretty much 99% of what I do. I only use my big A4 machine if I need to. And I thought, well, I don't need a small machine because anything that will fit through that, I can use my big shot for. And it was only when I did the very first show a few years ago, actually with another limited edition one we did a few years back, that I got it. And then I was like, now I know everyone raves about the Sidekick.
Were you genuinely surprised then, with its strength, but also the amount of dies that you have and that you use,
Yes.
and embossing folders as well, because this will emboss, that will actually fit through this machine? Because it's a 2.5-inch mouth, and at first when you said it, I think, well, that's not very big, is it really? But
when
it's
you look
actually,
at your set,
yes,
you will realise that most of your die sets, pretty much all of the dies, individual dies, will fit through it. And the other thing that for me was the game changer was I realised having a small machine, first of all, it takes up no space on my desk, so I can just grab it. But if I want to, say, cut out 50 flowers, it's going to take me minutes rather than, half an hour or whatever, because the speed that you can run something through this small machine is much quicker than an A5 machine. So it's going to save you a lot of time. And the real thing about the Sidekick, which I think sets it apart from other small machines out there on the market, is the suction. Because when you've got a small machine, obviously it's quite lightweight. I mean, it's got a weight to it because the roll is inside a metal. It's not like it's a very lightweight machine, but it's light enough to take with you. Of course, when you run your plates through, you'd have to hold that down. You'd be wobbling all over the place. But the suction, which is what this lever is for, when you push that down, suddenly that's not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's not going anywhere.
So you've got the sort of robust qualities that you need, but in a tiny size. And then when you're done, you just release that, and the suction releases, and you can.
And I think the fact, Sharon said, the fact that you've got edge-to-edge suction there as well.
Yes,
It's not like it's being held in, like,
No.
the four corners. I mean, I think we've all done it, haven't we? You know, you put your sat-nav into a thing in your car or whatever, and then halfway through the journey it falls off.
Yeah.
This is not going anywhere, seriously.
No.
With us in the last hour, we proved that quite successfully.
It's got a clever vacuum system, which comes with having the whole bottom of it as the suction, and the lever just gives it that vacuum seal so that it doesn't move, and that makes the difference. I mean, a lot of smaller machines I've used in the past have just had little suctions in the corners, and then you're trying to get it off the desk when you're finished. You've got to kind of go like, whereas this, it releases. So it's very clever, but it does make it a really solid machine to use.
It makes it easy, and I think if you are, not as strong as you once were with your dexterity or your hands or whatever, this is going to be a great machine for you. Again, I'm not a doctor, so I can't promise anything, but I do think it's going to be a lot easier to actually maybe die cut and emboss with the kind of desired effect that you want, i.e. professionally and correctly, with a machine like this, because it's a very fluid machine to use. Also, let's talk about portability.
Yes.
It literally does fit in the palm of your hand. I mean, that's brilliant. The size of this is incredibly small, which means if you are thinking about, train journeys, if you're thinking about putting this in your case to go on a holiday, off to your holiday home, little cottage, caravan, whatever it may be, weekends away, little crafty catch-ups with your mates and things like that, this is a great machine to have. Now, I think there is a tendency to sort of think in the past, well, I can't take a machine like that because it's not going to do the job. We reckon, I mean, I don't know what percentage, but I would say, because we have been genuinely surprised by the amount of dies on this show. In fact, all of the dies on the show, we've got about 9 different die sets, they all go through the machine. I mean, things like alphabets, not a problem. Sentiments, not a problem. Hearts, embellishments, those little finishing touches, accents on cards, not a problem with this. 2.5 inches is actually a lot bigger than you think when it comes to your dies, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, particularly if, like me, you use a lot of florals. Florals generally will fit on the plates. And shall I tell you what you get in the box with it?
Yes, please.
Because you don't just get the plates with it. You get like a little starter kit. So the first thing you're going to get is your cutting plates. So you've got 2 cutting plates. When you're cutting your thin metal dies, you're just going to sandwich them between the 2 clear plates. Then you've got an embossing plate. So when you're using an embossing folder, and we've got a couple in the starter kit, you're just going to use the grey plate and 1 clear plate. You're going to sandwich it between the 2. So that's as complicated as it gets. You also get, so that you've got a few things, if this is your first die cutting machine, so you can get going straight out the box, you've got 2 lovely little embossing folders that are going to work straight away. Then you've got a die set. Some good basics here, actually. You've got a lovely little tag. You've got a circle, which is a really good size. You've got some hearts. You've got this lovely little border, and that's a little cloud there. Actually, it's not a cloud. I made that mistake. It actually fits one of the stamps, but I have used that as a cloud. It actually fits around this flower. So you've then got this stamp set, which goes with it. So, of course, the circle die is going to work really well with that lovely hello circle you've got there. You've got a really nice font on that, thank you. And then you've got some little floral sprays and a heart. So you've got a good little starter kit there. There's one other thing that will be in the box with the machine that I'm going to mention. And this will be tied to the handle when you open up your machine. You get instructions, you'll get a little instruction leaflet, but this will be tied to the handle. Don't throw this away, because Sizzix machines come with a 1-year warranty as standard. if you look at the details in here, this is an extended warranty. This gives you another 2 years. So just look at the details in here. It'll give you the details to register your machine, and then you'll get 3-year warranty.
See, that's the
which is
confidence that Sizzix got in this machine. So a couple of things that you said there then, Sharon, because obviously, I mean, I love the fact that you've got a little bit of everything as the basics, the essentials, with the box itself, with the actual machine itself. We are adding more to it, as you will see in a moment, with our exclusive bundle. So those things there, it's almost a little bit of a taster. So if you are a new crafter, this is going to be perfect for you, isn't it?
Yes, yes. Or if perhaps you were buying this as a present for someone, you could keep the extra things with it.
You could too,
and just give them the
needed.
starter kit, 'cause it would be a lovely little present.
But I will say as well, Sharon, I mean, if you are a seasoned crafter already, there's definitely a benefit in adding a compact machine like this to your crafty stash.
Very much so.
Arsenal.
And as I say, I was guilty of not getting that till I actually tried a Sidekick, because I thought, oh, my Big Shot does everything, I don't need a small machine. This does save me an awful lot of time. I actually keep mine. I've got like a little shelf. I stand up crafting at a table just like this counter we're on now, actually. I've got a little shelf just underneath, and I keep my little Sidekick there, so I can just grab it. If I'm doing a load of flowers or a load of leaves, it saves me a lot of time, and I'm die cutting all the time, so I wouldn't be without one.
Well, the general pass time for a machine is around about, sort of, I would say, about 18 seconds, isn't it? Generally for most machines. This, I mean, literally, the hand cranking, it will go through in about, 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah,
so you are going to get things done a lot quicker.
Let's suction it down. So, yeah.
That's what that lever's for.
That's what that's for. And then to run it through, you'll see how quick it is and how easy. I mean, I haven't put any dies in there yet, but
I'd say
just
it's
shows
about
you.
4 seconds maybe there.
It's a lot quicker.
Now,
and,
obviously,
and that does add up when you're doing a lot of die cutting.
It does. I mean, it's much easier if you are doing things for like weddings, landmark birthday, lots of sort of flowers for a table or something. Something like this is going to be perfect for you. Now, here at HobbyMaker, to celebrate the fact that we have got this launch and we've got an exclusive bundle for you, we have decided to add some extras to the mix as well. Now, the price of the machine on its own elsewhere, if you can find it, is $55.99. We've taken the price down today to $49.99. Now, you might think, like, oh, you've dropped a £5 off the machine. No, what we've actually done is we have now taken an extra price off the machine, which we haven't planned to. It's like Cat in the Gallery did that. But we are also giving you some extras. We're giving you $22.99's worth of fabulous surfaces cardstock. This cardstock, I mean, famed, isn't it, Sharon? Because you've got linen on one side.
It is. You've got a lovely linen texture on one side. The other side is smooth. And that's great to have the choice, because if you want to stamp on your card, the linen texture, you won't get a really crisp stamp. However, if you're die cutting, the linen texture just looks beautiful. So you can use it either way round. You've also got a really lovely choice of colours in this set. This is the muted tones in this set, which are probably my favourites, actually. You've got 80 sheets, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got 20
sheets,
different colours in 4 of each.
20 different colours, yeah. So there's a lot in there.
And weight-wise, this is what, 216 GSM?
216, yeah, which is optimum, really, I think, for die cutting.
So it's perfect. So you get that included. Now, you're also going to get this included as well. Now, this is worth nearly £12. You've got 21 dies here, and you might be thinking, well, that balloon's not going to go through. That balloon will go through, because we tried it in the first hour.
Yes.
So all of the dies here, which are very celebratory, this collection, will go through that will go through the Sidekick as well. I think this is such a great bundle for a starter. But as I said before, I mean, if you are thinking about going for a compact machine as a seasoned crafter already, it's a great addition to whatever you already have. Lots of brand new crafters coming through here at HobbyMaker today. So I'm thinking, maybe you are thinking, yeah, you want a machine that's not too daunting for you. This is never going to be daunting. It really isn't. So, we've got a message from Susan. Let's have a look. She's in Mauritius. Hello, how are you? My Sizzix Sidekick gave me so much pleasure to my this is lovely. Oh. My Sizzix Sidekick gave so much pleasure to my pupils when I was a teacher at Birmingham Children's Hospital. It would encourage them to want to learn. What a lovely idea.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I mean, I know my nephew loves using this. He quite often sits and crafts with me, and he loves it. The other thing, actually, I do a monthly card making class locally. And a lot of the ladies, I bring along a few big shots that I have on a table in the room for everyone to use. But a lot of the ladies bring their own Sidekick, because then they haven't got to keep getting up and going over to the table to die cut. They've got it right in front of them. And, of course, you can just move it out the way. Once you've done your die cutting, you just put it to the side, put your card together, and it's not taking up much desk space.
I mean, it may be the size of, I don't know, a guinea pig, but it's like a workhorse, isn't it? It really is.
Really
and that's
is.
the great thing.
Yeah.
Busy for this. I'm not surprised. Well done to everybody coming through. Stock-wise, what did we say stock-wise, Kat? Did we say about 50%? Was it 40? We'll do the maths and find out for you, but I know a lot of you going for this today. Remember, when it's gone, it's gone. It's a limited edition run. Also with Sizzix, with the Sidekick machine, it's never been changed since it was first launched. The only change is the different colours that they sort of put out now and again. So they've never changed the internal workings of it. It's still as mighty and meaty inside as it ever was. It will give you the perfect results because of its metal rollers and stuff inside. What they've done with this one, the Desert Flower one, is prettify things, if you like. They give you that lovely colour. But you get everything included as standard with Sizzix, with the Sidekick. But here at HobbyMaker, the extras, the reason to buy it here is A, you're getting a lower price, B, you're getting split pay, which you don't get elsewhere, I don't think, but also you are getting the extras. You are going to get the 80 sheets of the Surfaces cardstock, and there it is, you can see it, and then the fabulous die set as well, which is brilliant, that wonderful celebratory die set with 21 dies in there. 42% exactly of our stock has now checked out. That's people at home going like, yeah, I've got it coming my way, hurrah. But everybody in their basket, if you check out now, wow, 67% of the stock will be gone. So basically a quarter of the entire stock that we had, people have got that in their baskets right now because it's an extra 25% we said there, isn't it? That is phenomenal. Quick question for you as well from Karen Sharon. This is from Karen in Aberdeenshire. She says, hi, can you advise why at checkout the split pay option is not showing? Okay, interesting, Karen, because it is showing our end. Let's look at the website. So you can see we've popped it into our basket and then it should say 2 split pays. Okay. If what I would do is maybe refresh the browser, refresh your website, just see if that helps. But if it doesn't, use this number, Karen. Phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number, so it's not going to charge you anything to do that, which is brilliant. 0800 001 4433. And if you're thinking, I don't want to phone the other side of the world, Nigel, mate, you're not. It's just up there. Literally, the call centre is up there. They are ready and raring to go for you. So literally, do phone the call centre. Let us know. Because we can't really give you an answer, but I want to know that your question has been answered. It's working for us, so it should be working for you. If it's not, ring that telephone number, get them to sort it out, and then let me know back on air, because we need to know, Sharon, don't we?
We do. We do.
We do. Right, busy for this machine. Sharon, do you want to go and get your demo ready, my lovely?
I bring my little
take your
machine with
machine
me?
away, my lovely. If you would like... Oh, look at you all on that board. Loving that. Don't forget we ship to the US of A as well, the US of A. So if you are thinking, I want this machine over in Virginia or Milwaukee or wherever you are, then not a problem. We can ship this to you as well with a capped... Sorry, I'm laughing at this message. That's brilliant. With a capped shipping and handling. Look, Maria Norfolk, I'm loving you. Hi, dancing lady. I've got it. There you go. You're
Love
happy.
that.
You're at home. You're like, check out. Yay. I've got it. Right, let's have a demo. Over to Sharon.
Love that. Let's make a card. I'm going to use that lovely set that you get with the machine, the fabulous everyday shapes that's got all those fabulous things for all occasions. And I made this card recently, actually. It's my niece's 18th birthday in a few weeks. So I wanted to make her a card. So I made this exact card, and I thought, let's do that one again, because I like this design. So I've got a square card, and I've cut a piece of this lovely eucalyptus colour. This is one of my favourite cardstocks, and this is also in that pack that you get with your machine. Love this colour. It's such a fresh neutral, and it just goes really well with the coral sort of colours. So I'm going to pop that on my card front. I've got just a little white border all around the edges.
I love it that the freebies you get with the machine here at HobbyMaker as well are good things, Sharon.
They're beautiful.
Sizzix don't do rubbish things. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, it's nice.
I know what you mean.
Real
you would expect
in there.
when you're basically getting freebies, you'd expect them to be something.
Yeah, maybe something
that's
that,
from a few years ago, left over in the warehouse, or not the latest,
sell or whatever.
Not the latest and the best sellers that we could happily sell for full price.
Well, thank you, Sizzix.
Yeah, and the Sizzix cardstock is just my favourite. It's so good. So I'm just adding a bit of interest, really, because I've got quite a big card here. Because this is for an 18th birthday. I didn't want to do... I quite often do smaller cards. But I feel for a big birthday, you want a biggish card.
Yeah,
don't
you want it to be seen,
want,
don't you?
Yeah, you don't want a tiny card. So because my dies aren't huge, I need to not have the sort of illusion of them lost on a big card front. And you can very easily do that just by adding in a few different...
Just to say well done to Deborah in Hampshire and Carol in Staffordshire. You are in now for your Sidekick. You're part of the Sidekick gang.
Fantastic. So I've got a good little something going on there. And I've already cut the circle. This is the circle that's literally in that little starter kit in the box with your machine. So that's going to be a good sort of place for me to put the 18. So I'm going to stick that to my card front, and then we'll cut the 18 because we've got a really good number set on the show as well.
Oh, we have actually, yes. The numbers and alphabet set we've got for you today on the show. We've got a couple of extra items. They're all on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.com and then you scroll down to the coming up on today's show, they are all there for you. Not just this show, but also what Auntie Pauline's got from Hunky Dory in the next hour. Then obviously what Martin has got from Kingston Crafts later as well. It will all be there. So you can check it out on the website. Lots of it's available for you to order right now. But remember, if you do order something right now and the price drops later, guess what? You pay the low price anyway. You will never pay any more than the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Back to Sharon.
Now we've got an alphabet and a number set that you'll find on the website. As always, I've put mine on magnetic sheets. I always like to say that just in case when you get yours and they're on cardboard, you think, that's not what Sharon's look like. So I'm going to grab a 1 and an 8. And these are going to be a perfect size for that little circle. So we'll cut those from some nice gold opulent card.
Lovely.
Because this is an 18th, it's a big deal. We want to have some nice opulent. So I'm going to bring in my Sidekick. I'm going to suction it to my glass mat just by pushing that lever down. And now...
Look at that. That is so super strong, isn't it?
It's really strong. And it's great that it's not going to wobble because, you know, you want a sturdy machine, but you want it to be lightweight. So it's the perfect solution. So I've got some lovely, and this is great for using up your scraps of card. Look at this. This is left over clearly from where I've cut something else out of it. So it's great for using up all those little scraps. So we'll do an 18. So I can just pop those on there, sandwich them between the two clear plates, and then we roll that through. Now you can see I'm not holding the machine down because that suction is holding it. I don't need to do anything.
And also noise-wise, I mean, if you were waking up in the middle of the night to do a little bit of die cutting, you know, with an electronic machine, there may be a noise that could potentially wake people up. This one is as quiet as a mouse.
It is, and you could see I'm going to run something through, something more so you can have a good look. But you'll see also that I wasn't putting any effort into that. I was holding the handle literally like that. I wasn't kind of having to grip it. It rolls through really smoothly. So there's my 18. Now the next thing I'm going to pop on this card is from that lovely everyday shape set, we're going to do the champagne bottle, and we'll do a glass as well. Now all the things, I love this set, it's so versatile, so all the things I need for that champagne bottle are on one die. So I've got the champagne bottle, yes. I've got the label, the cork, so I can sort of do it all quite quickly.
That's very clever. Also, it means you're less likely to lose the little fiddly bits.
Yeah, because you can imagine that little label, you'd very quickly lose that.
Yeah, you don't want to lose your cork.
No. So we're going to pop that through. And that's going to give me my green bottle. And watch how little effort I'm putting into rolling this through. It just glides through. So I've got my bottle. So let's pop that to one side, ready to go. Then I need to run that through. I've already done the cork, just to save a little bit of time. But I want a nice orange label, so we'll run it through. I've picked orange, so it looks like that well-known champagne brand.
I see where you're coming from. As I say, not that I've had any of that for a long time. Yeah.
No, I haven't had that for
I'm more of a little Prosecco boy these days.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. What's that saying? Champagne taste and, I don't know, beer budget or something.
Yeah, absolutely. A champagne lifestyle, but yeah, definitely.
Yeah, on a beer budget.
Prosecco.
Yes,
budget,
definitely on a Prosecco budget.
I did go through a phase of having no Secco a lot as well. You know, the non-alcoholic one.
Oh, Really?
It was very, I don't know why. They asked me why did I do that. I don't know. I just tried it once and thought that was quite nice. And I think it was just an excuse to drink it like fizzy pop and think like, oh no, Secco, it's not, you know, it's not alcoholic, so I can drink it all day long.
Drink more.
But you know,
Oh, yeah, I like the idea of that.
it's very nice.
And I'm going to do gold for the little label. So you don't need to cover your whole die. If I only, you know, I only want that little label there, so you just need to cover that bit. And if you want to be able to see a bit easier, you can always place it the other way around on your plates so that you can make sure you've got it in the right place and then do it that way around. So we'll roll that through. Again, I don't really need to hold the machine or anything. Just really easy to whiz through. So that's now given me the little gold label. Pop that on there, ready to go.
I will say with these little dies and stuff as well, if you're thinking like, oh, they're fiddly, I'd be bound to lose those. We have an extra item of security that you are going to love to make sure that you never lose dies again. Well, hopefully not anyway.
Yes.
In a minute.
Yes.
Can't guarantee, so don't sue me, but we've got a little serving suggestion. It's there. It's coming up in a moment. Back to Sharon.
So now I'm going to do a little champagne glass. I'm going to do that in that lovely sort of eucalyptus colour because it'll look like a sort of bluey green glass.
More people coming through. Rita and Graham in Hampshire. I like the idea of like Rita and Graham having theirs. I wonder whether they're going to get two, one each, or maybe they've already got one and Graham's going to have that and Rita's going to have the new fabulous desert flower colour one, or maybe the other way around. I don't know. Let us know. I would love to know these things. Susie in Surrey, you're there as well. Janice in Cornwall, you've checked out. Congratulations. And Jennifer in Leicestershire, you have checked out as well. Oh, Susie in Surrey's messaged in. Hi, Nigel and Sharon. What an amazing bundle and brilliant value. Yes, love the limited edition colour. Don't forget, in the bundle you are getting not only the limited edition desert flower colour fabulous brand new Sidekick, you are also getting all the bits and pieces that come in the box with it. So the embossing folders, the dies, the stamps, the plates. But you're also getting, courtesy of HobbyMaker, thank you very much, these, you get your fabulous 21 dies there, all celebratory and lovely, and they will all fit through the Sidekick. And then also you are going to get all of this cardstock as well. 80 sheets of that cardstock, for 20 different colours, 4 of each particular colour, and it's that lovely surfaces with a Z, which basically means that it's got a different lighter colour core, so if you sort of sand it at the back and distress it or rip it, you get an extra kind of like, you know, an extra look, an extra added bit of interest, which is good.
So I've done all my die cutting and I want to move my machine out the way. So to unsucker it, you just pull the lever the other way and you can lift it.
See, it's so true, isn't it? Because normally with smaller machines, sometimes to try and get them off the mat,
you've got to try and,
like that. You have to,
or maybe get your pokey tool to sort of release the suction. So yeah, that lever, it just makes it
it's
so...
a godsend, it really is, that lever. That's fabulous.
It really is
and
fabulous.
It's total suction.
It is. So now I can put my card together. So let's start with the 18, because that's kind of the focal point, isn't it? And I'm just going to pop some glue on the back of that and pop them on the circle. Now I'm going to put them slightly towards the top because I've got some flowers that I die cut that will go along the bottom. So frame that up nicely.
Now, if you do want to go for those numbers, I will show you these because we've, like I said, all of the dies that we have on the show today will fit through the Sidekick. If you want to go for these are your bold numbers that we have for you here. I like these. Do you know what? No matter what gender, age you're making this for, these are going to be absolutely perfect because that is a classic, solid font, isn't it? It really is.
It's a good...
$8.99 is your price on that one. OE1S25. In fact, do you know what? Let's get that down, shall we? Shall we? Yeah, we shall. Hoorah. OK, that's ridiculous. $5.99, that is. In the words of Dan, our director, he just went, that's just silly. I don't know whether he's talking about the price or my presenting, but he's right on both accounts. There you go. OE1S25 is your item code on that one. $5.99, a very silly price indeed. That's fab.
It's a great everything font, that one.
Yeah, it is. It's generic for everybody, isn't it?
It's not... it's kind of classic, but modern. It goes with everything.
It's a sturdy font you can rely on.
It is.
That's what it is. Also, Sharon, let's be honest. I mean, between that and the alphabets that we've got, can I show these as well? Our
yeah,
bold
they're the same font. So I would say if you're going for one, get both because...
If you are going off to a craft fair or something, or you're taking, you know, maybe you are selling cards at the craft fair. If you think about this, you take your little Sidekick with you, as in, like, you know, your machine, not as in your mate who lives down the road. You take your little Sidekick with you. You take this die set and you take the numbers die set with you. And literally, if somebody wants a card personalised for a certain birthday, a certain age, a certain name,
you can do it.
Personalise it there and then.
Yes, you could, which is great, isn't it?
That's going to be a good way to do it, I feel.
And that font will go with any style of card, whatever you're doing.
Yeah, $12.99 for that. Again, a low price on that. GN1S86. You can see you've got your hashtag on there as well, your ampersand, your exclamation mark, your question mark, they're all there as well as your A to Z, or for our American friends, A to Z. If you would like to go for that, GN1S86, back to SHARON, Sharon.
So I've put some little flowers around the 18, and now we're going to put the champagne and the glass on. So I'm going to start with the champagne bottle. Let's put that all together. So what's really clever is you can see I've got embossed lines showing me where the label goes. So I haven't got to think about that. So I can just put a bit of glue on there.
Oh, more people. Genevieve, that's a nice name. Genevieve in Staffordshire. I love that.
That's a lovely name.
Martin, John, Carol, Debbie, you're there as well. Michelle, Grace, Linda, congratulations to you all.
So
that was the alphabet, wasn't it, that people went through on that one? Well done. Oh, I love that. Genevieve can spell out Genevieve on her cards now.
Yeah.
Go get that on a shop.
And that's the great thing about having an alphabet, isn't it? You can personalise with the more unusual names. So that's my bottle. Let's have the cork kind of popping out the top. Let's pop that there to the side, as if it's just popped out. And then the champagne glass, I've die cut the little sort of piece that goes in the centre from glitter card. So it looks like bubbles.
Oh, sorry, Sharon. Judy has messaged in to say, can you tell us the height and the number of the letters dies, please? Yes, I can. These are the letters. They are 1 1/8 inch high, which is 2.86 centimetres in height. So there you go. So that's your letters. If you want the numbers, exactly the same.
Probably the same.
2.86 centimetres or 1 1/8 of an inch. So there you go. So those are your sizes. So they will match, which is brilliant. Great question, Judy. Thank you very much. Keep those questions coming. That's the joy of us being live and interactive, right the way through till 9 o'clock every day, 7 days a week. From 1 p.m. till 9 p.m, we are here giving you great crafting like this.
And there we go. So we've put that together. Everything's gone through the Sidekick. And what a fabulous 18 cards.
It's just lovely, and I love it because you made that for a certain person. I know you did it before, and now you've sort of like replicated it. But I love the fact that you were able to personalise it with the numbers and just make it exactly as you wanted it to do. You didn't need. You could have been doing that in the middle of a field. You didn't need a machine.
Yes, could have been doing that anywhere.
To plug in. You didn't need batteries, cables, fuses. You didn't have to compromise on anything, even though you were working with a smaller machine.
Yes, I could have literally done that at my caravan. I could have grabbed my machine. Small bag, couple of die sets, little bag of paper scraps, and sat there and done that.
Sat in the middle of a field. Or it could be like, you know, a campsite, it could be doctor's waiting room, wherever you want, really. Do you know what I mean? It's like, well, if you're out and about, airport, you know, you get a delay on your flight. Your flight back from Alicante is delayed 3 hours. Right. That's going to be brilliant.
Yeah.
I mean, I think also, if you think about it as well, if you are able, you know, if you do have to go into hospital or something like that for whatever reason, if you know you're going to be in there for a wee while, operation plan, something like that, you know, taking a machine like this, it's going to while away the hours, but also, I think, you know, let's talk about your own sanity. I think having a little machine with you and be able to craft wherever you want, that's a really good thing for your brain as well, isn't it?
It really is. And in my head, I've just thought of something, those numbers. I'm thinking ahead because I'm starting on my Christmas stuff. If I wanted to do an advent calendar, I'd need all those numbers. I would sit there with my Sidekick, bag of red and green card, sit there, do all the numbers that I need for my advent calendar.
That's a great idea. Now, Sharon, would you care to join me again?
Shall I bring my Sidekick?
Well, and we're going to talk about the gotcha tool, which I love.
Oh, cool.
Have you got one over there?
I've got mine here.
Oh, in fact, stay over there and you can make a mess then, Sharon, because you've got all the dies over there ready to go, haven't you?
I've got all my dies,
This is brilliant. This is simply brilliant. It really is. If you are working with smaller dies, and obviously with the Sidekick you are going to be working with smaller dies, this is going to be an absolute godsend for you, because this is the gotcha that we have for you here. It's your magnetic craft stand. Now, this is going to be brilliant at like housing your dies, But also, if you drop a die, this will pick it up for you because it is magnetic. Now, the price on this is $17.99, and I think that's money well spent, but obviously, it's Deals Day today. It's not officially Deals Day. We've just said it is because everything seems to be on a deal price today. So we've decided that. So $17.99, it's not going to stay that. Dan, would you be so kind? Thank you, young man. We have got a clock out. We are going to get that price down. Last time we had this, and I think it was the end of July, I remember doing this, it sold out completely. So it's nice to have it back. Sharon, why would you recommend a gotcha?
It's really handy because while you're crafting, you can pop your dies on here, and it means you haven't got to keep putting them back in the packet as you're working. You can literally, and you know, it's great with the Sidekick in particular, because you're probably, with the Sidekick, you're going to be using smaller
dies. Hold tight, Sharon, let's drop that price, see where we're going. It was $17.99. Okay, $5 off, that is good. $12.99. That's the lowest price I've seen. And that's the lowest price like ever. We launched it at $14.99. We've gone lower than that today. Why? Because it's Deals Day. Who said? We do. There you go. Loads of you coming through for this. Let's see it in action with Sharon.
So while you're crafting, say you're doing a load of flowers, you literally can just throw your dies at it, basically.
Is that satisfying or what?
And it will hold them for you. So then they're nice and handy next to you.
Shucking your dies.
I know. Throwing them
Die
out.
shucker.
So it's going to hold them handy. You can just grab them. And as Nigel said, if you drop any on the floor, you don't have to bend right over because you can just wave this around and it will pick them up. I mean, I've got them on a magnetic sheet, which isn't clever.
Do you know what I think it's great for? If you drop one like in the bin, you've got a little bin by the side of the craft table.
And not just dies. You know, if you're into sewing, if you've got needles, if you've dropped a load of pins on the floor. If you drop pins on the carpet, that's a nightmare. So you can just collect them up. I have been known to go through the bin with this if I feel like I might have dropped some dies in the bin as I've been crafting. The other thing that I think in particular, as we're talking about the Sidekick today, is the portability of this, because the little, it's sort of like an easel, but that folds flat. So if you did want to take this out and about with your Sidekick, it's not going to take up any room. You can pop both of those in a little bag. And off you go.
You could probably fit it like a bum bag or something, couldn't you?
Yeah, you really could. And then when you get to your workspace, just pop the little back out and it's going to hold it right next to you.
Right, Sharon, look at the board. It's brilliant. Sandra, crafter, Katrina, brand new crafters coming through. Patricia's in, Dinah in County Londonderry, Audrey in the Scottish Borders, Georgina in Perth and Kinross, Michelle in Nottinghamshire, Dinah in County Londonderry, Kerry in Liverpool. You are all in. What I think is brilliant about this is you can buy this for whatever crafter you know. If they use dies, they probably haven't got one of these. It's one of those things, it doesn't come along very often. It sells out every time we have it. We've got an exclusive price on this today, and it is a gift that everybody will cherish. They really will, because it's just so darn useful during your creativity whilst you're making a project, but also afterwards for like picking things up, for tidying stuff as well, for not losing those piddly little dies. I mean, if you are working with a Sidekick, then obviously you are going to be working with the smaller dies, 2.5 inches and below. So there is a chance that maybe now and again you might lose one. Something like this is going to be brilliant. I mean, you know, if you've got an alphabet, you don't want to lose an A or lose an E or lose a T or whatever, because you're going to need it at some point, or the dot of your I. You're going to need that at some point, don't you? So it's like keeping things on here or trying to find them with this. It's a bit like a metal detector, isn't it? In like a little crafty format.
It is, but yeah, if you've lost your dies on the floor or whatever. But I love the fact that you can just have it next to you.
Yeah, it's great for work in progress.
Work in progress, yeah, exactly. You know, I store my dies on magnetic sheets anyway, but I don't want to keep putting them back in the packet while I'm working. You know, I've just mentioned about doing an advent calendar with all those numbers. You could have all of the numbers on here and you've got them next to you. They're not going to get lost, because if you put them next to you on your desk, there's a good chance you'll sweep them into the bin with your paper scraps. Having them here keeps them safe, but at hand. So it's a really nifty, handy tool. And, you know, I think it's great that we've got it on this show, because maybe if you've already gone for the Sidekick and you've covered your postage for today, this would be a good time to just grab one of these. Also, they do tend to go out of stock, so it might be a good idea to, if you've been thinking about it, grab it while we've
Well,
got
do you know
it.
what? You're preaching to the converted, Sharon, because our board is full of fabulous people. We've got Anita, we've got Gillian, we've got Sandra there as well. You are all going for these at the moment. It is a brilliant deal, a market-beating price, $12.99. It's the lowest price we've ever done on this. Before it was $14.99. It's sold out. It's $12.99 today. Go figure. You know what's probably going to happen. Gail in West Yorkshire, you've gone for 2 of them. Wendy in Virginia, you've gone for 1 as well. Rachel in the West Midlands, you're there too. Irene in Bradford, well done to you all. Marion in Aberdeenshire coming in as well. With your machine bundle today, you are what was our saving on the machine bundle, Kat? £40.98 and nearly £41. Things like this, I mean, pop it into your basket. If you think, I don't need that, I never lose my dies, I don't need that, I'll just be, gathering dust, get it, and I bet you don't regret it. You really will not. You'll just think, why did I not have one of these years ago? Probably because it was out of stock. It's like, grab it whilst we have it. OL1S10 is your item code on that one. Now, die set that Sharon used earlier as our tags. I don't have it on my counter, the tags, unfortunately, so we need to see a picture for this one. Have you got one over there, Sharon, the tags?
I have. Mine are obviously just on a magnetic sheet.
We'll have a little picture if we've got one, but these tags are so useful. They really are. If you saw Sharon's first demo,
Yes.
then these were the ones that we used for that. They will also all fit through the Sidekick, won't they?
Even the biggest one, yeah. The biggest one literally only just fits.
That's them. Thank you.
That's them. Really versatile set, this one. Really nice mix of sizes, styles. There's lovely detail on these. Some of them have got little stitch detail. You've got tags that are small enough to kind of use as a sentiment holder. Some that are big enough, obviously, to be tags in their own right. The large one takes up a card front nicely. So
I found them.
You've got them.
They were in a box. If they're not under my nose, I don't see them. You know what I'm like. Sharon, back to you.
This is a lovely set. I really like it. It's you've got a really nice mix. You've got some round tags. You've got some tag-shaped tags. This is the largest one, and I'll just show you. It does just fit.
And this proves the point that I think it defies belief. You think 2.5 inches, that's not big enough to that's not a big enough mouth to cater with the dies that I've got. It won't cater for the large ones, but I would say a really high percentage of the dies you've got are under 2 or 2.5 inches or under.
I mean, when you look at the sets we've got on, we've got bold flora. All of those will fit through. Even the largest flower, it fits nicely on there. So that whole set will go through.
I mean, all of the dies that we have on
obviously.
today's show, that are actually listed on today's show, everything has been picked specifically for the show because they all fit through
I think
the
the happy birthday ones are a little bit...
Oh, is it? Oh, let's have a look. So the bold floor, if you want that, by the way, CS1S94. So that
Ignore
one,
me,
Sharon, which
Nigel.
set is that from?
Ignore me, it will go through if you just have to put it sideways.
So that's the...
That's the happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Okay.
I think the thank you, let's check that one. That might be a bit big. Let's see if that will go sideways. Yeah, actually.
Oh, this is good.
You just have to go sideways. So yes, you're right, Nigel.
Planned. I think they probably have.
Yeah, well.
$11.99 if you would like to go for the happy birthday. That's OC1S54. Should we crash that down? Let's do it. Let's get that price down, $7.99. Thank you very much. So that's your happy birthday to you. Do we show the details for the thank you as well, Kat? OK, let's do that now. Here's your thank you, if you would like to go for that one. You can see, you can't really see it there, can you? But you can see the amount of metal that you are getting. You've got 3 dies there. So you've got the thank you, you've got like a mat to go behind it, and then you've also got the detail down at the bottom there as well. We're dropping that down from $8.99 to $6.99. So again, it's another deal because we're just doing deals galore today. I don't know why we've just decided we can. What today is? Well, today is Sunday, but we're calling it's Sizzix Deal Day because we're the official home of Sizzix. Actually, not just Sizzix. Don't forget, we've got hunky-dory deals coming back at 4 o'clock as well with Pauline and her Summer Sizzler deals. We've also got Kingston Crafts. We've got Mr. Martin Mayhem coming in later. Martin Stone's going to be him. He's fab. He's going to be here at... Oh, you can see there. He's going to be here at 5 p.m. and then also at 8 p.m. as well. So it's a good day to stay with us all day if you can, in between your Sunday roast and all the things that you're doing. It's please, please, please do keep it here for the best crafting around. Talking of which, should we have a bit of a demo from the one, the only, the lady they call Sharon, because that's her name.
Should we have a look at that happy birthday to you set now I've established it does fit through? This is a lovely set, actually. Really bit different. So you've got everything you need to make this lovely card. So let's start. So I've got my card blank, and I have die cut a circle that I can pop my happy birthday to on. So I'll pop the circle onto the card first of all, then we'll...
Just to say, Sharon, officially now over half the stock has gone of our fabulous brand new Sidekick.
We brought a lot as well.
We did. Well, I say we. Sizzix did, so you. Sizzix did, but oh my word, this is already over half the stock gone. Remember, when it's gone, it's gone. It's a limited edition as well, so it's not one of those machines that be like, yay, look, we've got more of the fabulous desert flower, because that's the colour, desert flower colour Sidekick for you. That's not going to happen. It doesn't happen with this. It's with us now. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah. The limited edition colours, Sizzix get in whatever the quantity is, and then that's it. It doesn't get reordered. So
no.
whatever
it makes
Sizzix,
it more special for people that got it.
Yeah, yeah, it does, because they like, you know, it wouldn't be limited edition if we kept just making more. So, yeah, once it's gone, it's gone. So don't miss out if you do love this colour like I do.
Well, it's nice to feel a little bit special and have something different than not everybody else will have.
It really is. So I'm going to do my die cutting. So first of all, let's suction it to my mat so it doesn't wiggle about. And we'll start with the happy birthday to you. So this is quite a large die, but it will fit through as long as I put it through sideways. So I'm going to trim my cardstock, because obviously this is only just going to fit on here. So I'm going to trim my card around it and then pop it on my clear plates. Need to trim that a little bit. There we go. And then we'll run that through. And you can see I'm not kind of straining to get this through. It's, you know, it's managing it without much effort. And there's my happy birthday to you. And you can see straight away, you know, this is quite a large die. It's
also a very detailed diamond. It's quite filigree, isn't it?
One pass through the machine. So I think this illustrates beautifully that you're not losing any of the power.
But that's the thing, Sharon, isn't it? I think there's a tendency to feel automatically that you think, well, it's a smaller machine, so I'm going to need to, like, you know, really
run it through a few times.
Yes.
Or no, absolutely not. You can see that's die cut beautifully. All the pieces have fallen straight out. So if you were doubting in any way that this might not have the same sort of power as the standard Big Shot, it absolutely does.
Yeah.
So that's
it's got both finesse and force, even though it's small.
It has, yes. Small but mighty, isn't it? So now, on this same die set, I've got this lovely little sort of floral spray that's going to work. That's why I've die cut a circle, because it's going to fit nicely sort of around the circle. So we'll die cut that from some green. We'll die cut a couple of those so I can have one top and bottom. So I'm going to run that through.
Deborah in Powys, you are in now as well for your fabulous Sidekick. Well done to Pauline in Gloucestershire. I wouldn't be surprised if it was our Auntie Pauline. She had her eyes on it as well, didn't she?
She did. She was trying to talk herself out of it.
Yes. Who knows what she's done in the break. She might have been off to order, I suspect. Maybe that's the case. Pauline's going to be back here at 4 o'clock. We have got the perfect fabulous collection, the perfect days luxury topper collection. It's all about Pussycat. So if you are a Pussycat fan, or you want to make cards for Pussycat charities, or just to make cards with the Pussycat on because they make you smile, that's going to be coming up at 4 o'clock. And again, we've got a super low price, because remember, today launches the official Summer Sizzler event from Hunky Dory. All of the prices are so hot they sizzle. Summer Sizzler. But Sharon.
So that's 2 of those, so I can have one top and bottom. And then we've got some little flowers that are going to sit really nicely on top of those. So I've got some nice bright pink. I'm going to run these through. I've got pink. I've got some peach as well. So we'll run it through a couple of times, and that'll give me enough elements to play with to put these together.
You know, it doesn't stop amazing me how quiet this machine is as well.
It's very quiet, isn't it? So it absolutely would be ideal if you are crafting sort of, you know, in your kitchen late at night when the kids are in bed.
Well, also, imagine if you were on the quiet coach of a train. It's like, let's
yes.
be honest, if you turned an electronic machine on, somebody would go, excuse me, I think you'll find this is a non-crafting department.
Yes.
But this is like literally not a problem.
Yeah, when you're in the quiet zone on the train and everyone tuts at you.
There is nothing more annoying, is there, when you're on the quiet coach on a train and somebody is talking away.
Shouting down their phone, yeah.
Oh, I know, it's annoying. I can't speak, I'm in the quiet carriage. Well, shut up, though.
Yeah,
shut up.
Exactly. So, some flowers. There we go. And let's do it one more time for Miss Lovely Peach, because then I've got a nice mix of different flowers to play with them.
I don't know about you, Sharon, but I don't like taking a phone call if I'm on the train anyway.
No, I don't.
People
because everyone's listening to
Well, that's the thing. I automatically go into I can't speak, I'm on the train.
Me too,
yeah. Some people chat away quite happily, don't they?
I don't want everyone else knowing my business when I'm chatting away on the train.
Well, it's just weird.
Especially if I'm gossiping.
Well, yeah, that's it. It's no, you don't know who might be sat behind you.
No, exactly.
I've done that before, actually. Me and the hubby were on a train once, and we were talking about some friends of ours that had annoyed us for a certain reason, and we didn't realise they were actually sat 3 rows behind us.
No!
Yeah. I know, that was awkward. But
Oh, that's hilarious.
did they hear us? Yeah, they did, yeah.
Awkward. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you just never know, do you? So, let's start off with that beautiful happy birthday to you. That just cuts so beautifully, didn't it? And I'm going to pop that on the circle. I didn't think to use my adhesive sheets, but on the show we've got the Sizzix adhesive sheets. If I'd have popped one of those on the back of my card before die cutting this, I wouldn't have to be going in now with my glue, because I could just peel the backing off.
Now, we have got those double-sided sheets, but we'll show you them after the demo, but we do have 10 of those for you, and they're all 6x6 for you. So they are a brilliant addition.
They're worth popping in your basket.
After the demo.
So that's going to pop there. And then I've got 2 of these little sprays, so I can do one at the top corner and one at the bottom, just to sort of frame that nicely. There we go. And then we'll pop the other one at the top.
See that die, that happy birthday to you, it does show the finesse that you are going to get with a small machine as well. It's like you are not compromising at all. And I think people think automatically you will compromise, won't you? And also you don't think that die is the focal point of that card. You don't look at that and think oh, that's not going to go through a small machine.
No, no. It's fabulous because, you would expect to be losing some of the sort of power, wouldn't
Actually, I'll be honest, Sharon, I said that wrong. You would look at that die and think, that's not going to go through a small machine. But it did.
I didn't think it was.
You're surprised at how big 2.5 inches actually can be when it comes to your dies.
I hadn't thought to just turn it sideways. And then it does fit. But yes. So let's just pop.
And also it makes you realise with a smaller machine as well, I think, how many dies that you actually use for your cards are tiny ones that build up like a spray of flowers or things like that, your little buds, your flowers, your petals, your leaves, the ones that are smaller dies.
Yeah, you will be surprised, and I would say when you get your Sidekick, when it arrives, grab your die sets and kind of go through them, and you will be surprised. A lot of them straight away you can get all of them through. So I've got some little bits here that are my little rosebuds. Let's get those the right way around. There we go. So that's one spray done.
More people coming through. Pamela in West Yorkshire, Doris in Wiltshire. Don't forget to keep your questions coming. If you've got questions you want to ask, we want you to shop with confidence. Sharon knows the answers. And if she doesn't, she'll find somebody that does, believe you me, but she will know the answers. She is going to be back at 7 o'clock tonight, Sharon, as well?
7 o'clock, yes.
So, obviously, if you have any questions you want to ask between the end of this show and then the start of that one, get them in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've had lots of great questions throughout this 2-hour show, so it's lovely to sort of hear from you. Also, if you want to go... if you want to ask other people if they've got the machine, and we've got a great crafting community on our website. There's like a fans page on the what's it called? Yeah, I think it's called HobbyMaker Fans, isn't it, if you're searching for it?
Yes.
So if you go there, you can sort of chat with other people as well. See if anybody else has actually got the Sidekick, what they say about it. Reviews, they won't have it in this colour, obviously, but reviews are paramount. But even if they are reviewing one that they had years ago, it's the same machine.
Yeah, it's
Because
only
the
the
Sidekick
colour.
has never been changed other than the outer casing, the colour.
Yeah, it's only the colour that's changed. So any reviews that you have a look at, and go and have a look, because all of the Sizzix machines get great reviews all the time.
But I just love it. I mean, that's why I love the fact limited edition. I mean, if you think about it, when anything is released as a limited edition, there is a certain want straight away to have it. It's like, I mean, going back to like the vinyl analogy,
Yes.
when I was a kid, if there was like a 7-inch single that then they did a gatefold version or they did one with a free poster, you would buy that because it was limited edition.
Yes.
Even if you already had the 7-inch single, you would want to buy another. It's the same with this, I think, with the Sidekick. That's a gorgeous card. Simple, easy, clean, fresh. Sizzix doing what Sizzix do so well.
Yes, yeah, very simple cards. And a nice quick card, actually. And you're really only using up scraps of card there.
I love it, honestly. Now, we mentioned about the adhesive sheets. Sharon,
Yes.
why are these useful again, the adhesive sheets?
They are going to save you from having to put tiny dots of glue on intricate sentiments. I've got a pack here that's open, actually. It's very thin adhesive, almost like tissue thin. You've got a good size sheet. I think they are 6x6, are they? Yeah, 6x6. All you would do, it's even got a little peel thing at the corner so that you can lift it off. Peel that off, pop your cardstock on there, and then die cut. And it instantly turns the back of your die cut into a sticker, basically. So it's great for intricate sentiments because it means you haven't got to faff about with bits of glue that might sort of
We
seep
don't
out.
want faff. Faff
We
is
don't
no
want
good.
faff.
Brand new today, 10 sheets for $6.99, and they are all 6x6 inches in size. They're 70p a sheet. That's jolly good. BW1S97 is your item code. Brand new today. You've not seen them here on HobbyMaker before. Sharon, do you want to come and join me for the end of the show?
Yes.
These 2 hours have gone very, very quickly, but we've had some questions, Sharon. I'm not
good.
sure if you can answer them, but I'm pretty sure you will know some that can. Come on, Sharon,
hope
come on
so.
over.
Let me just bring
Come
on
on,
the bits.
Sharon. Come on, Sharon.
What,
It's
I
like
had to bring
rounding
my
up the
Sidekick.
grandkids there. Come on.
I didn't want to leave it on its own over there.
No, this is true. Right. Mind you, if you'd left that over there, Pauline would have nicked it. You know what she's like? She's in the
Oh, you
studio.
can't trust that, Pauline.
She'd be in with her wandering hands. Look at her casing the joint over the
She's been
room.
shopping anyway. Nigel, let's throw her under the bus. How many parcels did Pauline have?
Oh my
to pick
gosh,
up?
yes, seriously. This is true. We went backstage to do like a little backstage. That would sound glam, doesn't it? We went into like one of the rooms here to do a bit of Facebook living earlier. And like literally, Pauline's got loads of parcels in there, like ready to like.
She's got her own little cubby hole round there.
Yeah.
She gets so many parcels.
It's like the little Pauline Wheeler Postal Service. Anyway, a question. Who is the question from, Kat? Mary. Hello, Mary. She says, how long are the plates and are there any plans for longer plates, please? That's from Mary. Right. So these are the plates that you get with the machine. Is that them there?
They're 5 inches long.
Okay. Are there plans for longer plates?
They're already longer plates.
Ooh.
You might have to go onto the Sizzix website to find them. They're not kind of everyday items that we bring onto HobbyMaker. And you might have to search around to find them because they're not always in stock. But there are longer plates
But
available.
if you search Sidekick plates, should they hopefully come up under that?
Yeah.
OK, there you go, Mary. Leonore as well says, hi, Sharon and Nigel. I have a Sidekick, lovely little cutting machine. Cuts foam easily from your thin dies. Can I buy extended plates for it, please? There you go, Leonore. It's the same answer there. We will ask the powers that be
I'll feed that
tomorrow.
back to Sizzix, see if we can get some to bring to you here on HobbyMaker.
And we'll ask the people in here and see if we can get them in here as well. Because if there's a demand, then, well, we like to listen to you lovely guys.
Yep.
Right. Let's remind you of our exclusive bundle. Why have we got an exclusive bundle from Sizzix? Because here at HobbyMaker, we are the rightful tele-home of Sizzix. You may see the stuff elsewhere, but no, this is your rightful home, is it not?
This is where we are.
When you wanted to launch this brand new colour today, it was here at HobbyMaker that it had to happen. This is Desert Flower, the colour. Now, this machine on its own, you can buy it elsewhere for £55.99, which is the price that we should have stopped at for our exclusive bundle today. You're not just getting that here at HobbyMaker, you are getting so much more that we'll tell you about in a moment. But we took the price. I say we, Kat. Me and Sharon had nothing to do with it.
No.
Surprise to us and all.
I'm not taking the blame for that.
No, honestly, like, how did that happen? We'd be like, she did it, she did it. Kat, our producer, decided to take the price down to I assume she must have asked them, I have no idea, to $49.99. But keep it on split pay. Thank you, that's good. So 2 interest-free split pays here of $24.99, which means, officially, Sharon, you are getting it more affordably here than anywhere else.
Yes, and with extras.
And you are getting extras.
And split pay.
And split pay, yes, of course. You are getting 80 sheets of the Surfaces cardstock. That's worth nearly £23. You are getting these fabulous dies worth nearly £12. There's 21 dies there. And you get all of the essentials that you get with the machine itself. So the little embossing folders, the little dies, the little stamp set, and the plates as well. All of that equates to all of this. Sharon, if there is anybody out there that is still sitting on the fence, gathering a few splinters, saying, oh, I'm not sure whether I need a small machine because, do you know what? I can do all of those small dies in my big machine. What would you say?
That's exactly what my thinking was before I got one.
Yeah.
I thought exactly that. I've got a big shop. Why? I don't need a smaller machine because anything that will fit through the smaller machine will go through my big shop. But what the Sidekick does is save you a lot of time. It also means you can take it anywhere. I wouldn't be getting on the train with my standard size big shop.
No.
Because it's quite hefty.
Well, also you'd have to find, I mean, to be honest, I know that's a manual machine, but if you're thinking about electronic machines,
Yes.
normally the bigger ones are,
Yes.
it's like you would have to find a plug point, batteries, cables, fuses, wires, all those things that you have to think about. There's no thought process other than, have I got my Sidekick?
Yeah, exactly. And you're not losing anything in terms of the strength of the machine. The power is just as good. It's still got metal rollers in there. And also, it's not a flimsy machine to
No,
use.
it's not.
Because
Ooh,
the
shall I suck it
suction,
down?
yeah, the suction is so strong that it's not moving.
No, it's not. Honestly, that's going nowhere.
Although obviously you don't have the good solid weight that you have with the standard size big shot, which stops it wobbling around on your desk, the suction solves that issue for
But
you.
also, we were saying with some smaller machines, the suction is kind of like at the four corners.
in
So
the
to get it
corners.
off, you have to do that, like, and you wait for that, like,
Yeah.
noise, the suckery noise to get it off, which can be a little bit problematic. I'm going to say,
Yes.
this, look, even one finger, look, it's off. Oh,
Sometimes you have to just...
there you go,
yeah.
thank you.
Give it
You
a
said, but there you go, let's do that again. So you can see that comes back, and then, yeah, there you go. Thank you very much indeed. VDXC83 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. 55% of the stock has gone. Pauline, if you're not ordered, you better be quick. 55% of our stock has really gone on this already. It is a brilliant bit of kit. Well done to Dinah, to Crafter, to Bev in Torfay, and to Heather. You are coming through now. Pauline in Lincolnshire. You are getting freebies here. You are getting extra goodies, nearly £35 worth of extra stuff included in this machine. If you take that off the price of the machine itself, it means that you're paying, what, about 20 quid?
Yeah.
Or in fact, even less, £50 and a penny, because we're taking the price down.
Of course, yeah.
Even better.
So
when we last did that maths, it was before Kat decided to take the
Before
price
Kat
down
went
even
mad.
more. Before Kat went crazy. She's on a double, so she can do what she likes, quite frankly. Do you know what I mean? It's like the world is her oyster. £15 and penny for a brand new limited edition Sidekick. That's what you're getting if you look at everything you are getting with it as well. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website, check out everything that you get there. Check the reviews elsewhere as well for, like, reviews online. Go to Sizzix's website. Look at what people have been saying about the Sidekick. It is a brilliant machine. If you want to get to our website to order, then please do so. Michael, what's the website? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. That's the one. Or you can phone on our free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433, or via the app. Sharon is back at 7. Can I say thank you?
Thank you.
Thoroughly enjoyed it. What a show, what a launch, what a legend. Do you know what? We've got an absolute pussycat coming up after the break. I'm not talking about Pauline, I'm talking about the collection. She's a big cat. We'll see you then. Bye.
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to HobbyMaker for the exclusive Dreamies Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Look who's back with us, Summer Sizzlers. It's Auntie Pauline. Hello, love.
Hello again.
Have you been shopping in the break?
No, I've had a slice of my own cake.
Oh, she made... Not only today, if you were with us earlier, you will know that Auntie Pauline has not just bought the summer sizzle today, she bought some lemon drizzle in as well. Has everybody had their lemon drizzle yet? Michael, have you had any yet?
It's over there waiting.
Go and eat some. It's the best thing. Obviously, don't eat in the studio. We're not supposed to, but go and eat some. It's brilliant. It really is.
He's got it right. It's tempting him over there.
If I'd known it was there, I would have whipped over in the break. I didn't realise. Right, we have... Although I've had 2 slices, so I can't complain. Let's talk about this fabulous selection that you are seeing here. This was one big collection, our perfect days. It's all pussycats, but now we've broken it down because this is what the Summer Sizzlers are about. We are giving you items that are super low prices, many of them the best price ever, I am going to say, that before might have been a large collection. Now, in here, we've got Parchment, we've got colour cardstock, we've got a little book, we have got toppers, we've got inserts. Before, you could get them all together, but what we've done is broken them down so you can get things individually, and they're at a better price, which I love, which is awesome. Or pawsome, I should say, with this collection. Awesome. The Parchment is divine. I mean, it's all divine. And Pauline, crafters and animal lovers, crafting and pussycats seem to go together.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is another cracker of a collection. We have we're such a big cat-loving community. So this, again, for your charities, it's perfect. But there's something lovely about these pussycats.
I love it because the imagery is it's almost a little bit, not photographic, but it's very, very realistic. It's not cartoony
and I love that some of it's got that vintage feel to it. But the characters, the cats, the characters of the images, like, you know them Do you know what I mean? You know, that's just like my Betty and...
Yeah, I've spotted my Beverly Denise in there.
Have you?
Oh,
have
yes,
you?
I have. Let's talk about prices today. They are awesome. So I will say, go to the website, check everything we've got on this show, even if the prices haven't dropped. And by the way, if you're looking at some of those cards and thinking, oh, they've been made into jigsaws, we do have that die on the show as well, the jigsaw die. So go and have a look at the website, check everything there, pop it into your basket. Remember, we've got a cat P&P here at HobbyMaker at $4.95 in the UK. For our American friends, because we do ship to the USA with Hunky Dory, $14.95 for the entire day is your capped shipping and handling. Right, let's start with our toppers. These, I think, are going to be hugely popular.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Now, the price on your screen is a starting price, I do believe. Yeah, that's what we sold them for previously, right? You've got 4 different designs and you get 2 of each. But Pauline, look, I mean, so much there. Different shapes, the sentiments, the foiling, the die-cut frames.
Yeah, the lovely colourways. Now, you see, although she's a bit more black than that, that at the top there, the black and white one, is the cat who hates me.
Is the cat who hates you?
Yeah, my sister's cat, who I lovingly go and stay with and feed and look after and run her to the vets when necessary. And she hates me.
Why does she hate you? How can anybody hate you?
She walks in the room and goes, not you again, and walks out again.
Isn't it funny?
She lets me feed her.
Of course, and let her out when she wants to out. Or
I'll tell you a story as well in a bit. Or my last visit. Shall I tell it now? So I'm there not long ago, a week or so ago, for a few days, and I brought with me some, you know these pots of ready done tuna, sweet corn?
Yeah.
I thought I'd have a sandwich. So all of a sudden, Jess walks in the room and she's sniffing the air.
Hang on, Pauline. I'm going to have to cut the story short. We'll have to have it as an EastEnders type cliffhanger. We'll come back to that. $19.99 was your price, but look, we've whipped the clock out on that one.
Oh, we've got to wait then.
You are getting double of everything that you see here, because basically the other bits are over there. So 8 sheets of your toppers, 8 sheets of your cardstock, and then 8 sheets of your foiled cardstock. So 24 sheets in all. Right, Pauline, carry on with your story.
Right,
I will flick again.
Part 2. So I'm eating my sandwich and in she walks. I'm in the lounge watching Craft.
Yeah.
And I could see her sniffing the air. And I suddenly thought, she's after my tuna. So...
hang on, Pauline. Here we go again. You're going to have to be quicker with your story, girl. Right, so it'll be here for 3 days. $11.99 is your price on that one. $11.99, 40% off. Okay, already Dorothy, Susan, Gemma, Patricia, Heather, Jean, Susan, you are all there. Right, Pauline, back with you. Come on.
Right, so part 3. So she does, I take some, and I thought, she's after my tuna. So I opened my sandwich, I put some of the filling on my finger, lowered it down, and lo and behold, she came right up to me and licked it off my finger. That cat has not come near me. She's nearly 18 years old.
Yeah, but Pauline, she may hate you,
but she likes the food. And I'm like,
lick tuna off your finger.
But I won now. So I'm going to stay again, middle of September. I'm going to take a tub of tuna. I'm going to have that cat eating out my hand.
Literally. How fabulous is that? You can cover yourself in it, Pauline. Right, if you want to go for this one...
I won't go that far.
Yeah, that would be weird. AJHD90 is your item code. Pauline, obviously with this... I'm going to show some samples as well. Obviously with... the summer sizzlers, literally, these are when they're gone, aren't they?
Yes, I believe so with these. That's why we've been able to do these fabulous prices. So, yeah, I mean, look at the green on that and the foiling. It's just lovely.
Now, obviously, you know, you can mix and match these with other items coming up on the show as well. But I will say, the toppers on their own, I mean, they make for the most beautiful focal point on the card.
And look at the different styles of card that have been made. It just shows how versatile they are.
Look at that cat. He's saying, where's that Pauline tuna finger?
Where is
she?
Yeah,
Where is she? That's what he wants. He's looking for you, Pauline. Look at that. I mean, for cat charity.
I love that one.
I mean, we got Beverly Denise from the RSPCA.
Yeah.
No, not RSPCA. Was it the RSPCA? Yes, it was, from the RSPCA. And I think for any kind of like cat charity, animal charity, something like that, you could make the most beautiful cards.
Oh,
and hopefully raise a good bit of money as well.
Yeah.
We are so busy for this. Barbara's in. That's the Parchment, obviously, there as well, which is coming up on the show.
It's stunning. It really is.
Whatever you buy on the show, please add the Parchment to it because it is just divine. It really is.
Yeah.
Deanna in Surrey, you're there as well. Margaret in South Yorkshire as well. 15% of our stock has gone. I'm going to show you the Parchment next because, look, that is the Parchment there. It is just gorgeous. Should we get that out for you? AJHD 90 is for your toppers, if you want to go for that. 8 sheets of your toppers, 8 sheets of your cardstock, 8 sheets of your foil.
Gemma's going to have 2 sets.
Who is Gemma? Gemma's wise.
She is.
Gemma's a crafty pussycat. She knows what to do. Right, this
Look
Parchment.
at this.
Can we talk about the quality
You
of this
need,
to begin with? This is really good quality Parchment.
You need a sheet of...
There you go.
Does that help you?
Thank you. Well, you can see the translucency, but obviously, yes, that helps with the design. So we'll sort of whip it in and out, won't we?
Yeah.
Look, there you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 images. That's my Beverly Denise up there. There she is, fast asleep. Bless her. That sheet you're going to get 4 times over. Also, you're going to get this sheet 4 times over. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 images.
I love the different orientations as well.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Making the most of the A4. Then you are going to get 6 of this. And it's slightly different, this one, Pauline.
It is. It's a beautiful damask, very vintage. So, again, this could be used with other collections.
Good weight to this as well, 110 micron, so it's not that kind of like flimsy old Parchment.
No,
this is beautiful. Like, it's good. But when you fold it, I mean, it's not going to crack or anything like that, Pauline, as well.
No.
And then you've got 4 sheets of this one as well. That's lovely.
It's
That's
very...
a bit like Spode, isn't it?
It's a very French bedroom.
I can't remember the last time I was in one, Pauline, but I'll believe you on that one.
It's like that joie de...
Joie de vivre?
No. Étoile or something. Joie étoile. Oh, I don't know.
Joie d'étoile. That would be of the star. Étoile is a star.
No, it's not that. There's a famous...
Pauline.
There's a famous wallpaper design that is like that. That is very French.
There you go. I think you peaked at tuna.
Have I? Yeah.
15% of our stock has already...
My days have been numbered.
There you go. We haven't even dropped the price yet. Should we see what the price is on this for $9.99? How many sheets did we say? 16 sheets.
Yeah.
That's all for $9.99. I wouldn't drop that because do you know what? It's worth every penny in $9.99. But obviously we're going to. Can you imagine if we took the top?
Well, it wouldn't be a
Nigel, you're horrible.
It wouldn't be a sizzler if we did.
It would not. But it wouldn't be one of these, Pauline, would it? See, you're tuna finger, I'm scissor finger. That's it. Right, the Parchment as well. Let's find some Parchment samples because they are just...
You've got another box there.
I know, I'm just trying to find one in particular. Oh, here it is. That's Parchment, Pauline.
Yes, it is,
Look. Oh, look, gorgeous though.
Lovely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous samples. And it's complete angel policy, so
I mean, the
make
characters, the faces on those...
Okay, $5.99, Pauline.
Wow.
Are you liking that?
I'm liking that very much.
$5.99 for your Parchment.
Very much.
That is your Parchment there. Because you can see, I mean, there, I'm assuming that's been put on maybe a sheet of white behind it, Pauline, yeah? To make the image burst.
Yeah.
Look as
yeah,
well. It matches with the toppers.
It's gorgeous.
It's like he's looking at himself.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
Do you know what he's looking for?
You're perfect.
Do you know
Is he looking for my tuna?
He's looking for your tuna finger. That's what he's looking for straight away. If you want to go for this one, Susan, Heather, Anne, Maureen, Liz, Sylvia, Maureen, Elizabeth, 20%, 1/5 of our stock has gone on that one already. Alison's gone for 3. Well done.
Yeah.
You are not limited to just one. If you want to go for 3, 6, 10, 12, whatever you want, then you're allowed to. So that's your Parchment. Love that. Right, come here, pussycat. Let's take you away because we have got another fabulous item for you, which is our inserts. There they are over there. Come to me. These are our inserts. Now, your double-sided papers are in these as well.
Yeah, but this is a bit special, isn't it, with the double-sided papers?
Well, you've got, like, how many sheets do we get in here? 12 sheets of our double-sided papers, and then our inserts... 8 times 3, 24. 24 inserts. Yeah. So that's a lot. You've got 36 sheets in here. OK, $9.99 to start with. Down where you whip out your clock, sunshine. Let's whip out the clock and see where we go with this one.
$9.99 just for the...
Well,
inserts
we started with 31
doubles.
seconds. That is unusual.
Oh.
I like that.
Yeah.
I quite like that. A little extra second for your pussycat friends there. It gives you more chance to get it in your baskets. I love that. Can we have any time clock that we like then, really? And no, obviously I'm not going to pick the clock because it's I do enough directing from the floor as it is. But it's like, yeah, I didn't know because if you wanted to have like a 34-second clock, then you could do it, couldn't you? How exciting is that? Honestly, I'd never be able to stop myself if I was a director. Who does the clock? Director or producer? Director, isn't it? Yeah. Just is that? The producer demands and the director obeys. That's kind of how it is, really, isn't it, I suppose? 8 different designs on your inserts. You get 3 of each of those, and you've got your double-sided backing papers. $4.99. Ridiculous.
My word.
Yeah, my word indeed, Pauline. I mean, that is just ridiculous. I mean, again... What weight are we talking here? I'd say about 180. Is it 150? Do you know it feels quite heavy for a 150 though, doesn't it?
I think what it is, it's such. I think with the printing, it makes it feel more like a lightweight card than just paper.
I love it, and it's you can tell the quality with it. Love the designs as well. I mean, double-sided designs. I mean, they are fabulous. Jean in Derbyshire, you are in. Elizabeth in Norfolk, you are in as well. Rosemary in West Sussex. How much of the stock has gone? 15% of the stock has gone already. Pauline, no surprise.
No surprise at all.
No surprise at all, at all, at all.
Because these will work with a lot of different collections.
I like that a lot. And I like that one as well.
I love that one.
VBHD, Victoria Beckham Hunky Dory 52 is your item code on that one. What a combo.
How random.
I know. It's the first VB I thought of, which probably says something about me, doesn't it? So if you do want to go for that one, VBHD52 is your item code. Best way to order all of your perfect and more is to go to the website Cat. I've got to come to you for this. Perfectly named. What's the website? All the W as well. HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Finally, in this collection, oh my gosh, you've already got to this. I'm not surprised. The little book. If this goes the same way as the other little books that we had earlier, the price on this is going to be ridiculously low. Can we get a clock on the screen? Pick what's 30. There you go. We've gone conventional this time.
Well, it's like, why wait? Let's just go 30.
120... Look at them. I love a cat. 120... excuse me,
so comfy in a conservatory, that was.
I don't blame him. There's my Beverleys and E's.
Oh.
Look. Oh, look. What's the letter say? And then there's a wooden ornament.
Wooden ornament. Isn't that just fabulous?
And look, he's been reading a cat's book before he went to bed.
There's such a lot of thought gone into each of these pictures.
Size-wise, these what, 5x5, Pauline, yeah?
Well, they are slightly under so that they fit the 5x5 mirror mats.
What price are we going to? $5.99. That's a Beverley face. I think that's a classic cat face, isn't it?
Yeah.
That really. I'm sleeping. I sleep 18 hours a day. I'm a cat. You feed me when I want.
And
I've got
I'm
the best
allowed
job in the world.
to. Yeah.
Yes. Pauline's been at me with a tuna finger again. I'm very happy. Happy. Look, this is divine. Do we get 6 of each particular one again?
I love that cat.
For Pussycat Apage. Look at that. Do you know what I love is the settings for these as well. These aren't just
that
like
cat's in a
flowers.
shop window.
Yeah, antique shop window.
Fabulous.
Do you know, if I was a cat, I'd quite like to be in a shop window.
Yeah.
Because everybody that goes past always coos and oos over you, don't they? Look at these.
Oh,
look at the butterflies in there as well.
That's got to be William Morris curtains there.
Yes, absolutely, Pauline. Look at that one. Sat in the window
box.
Sat in your window box. You'd be livid, wouldn't you?
Oh.
Crushing your beds.
There go my pansies.
Oh, look, there's Beverly tonight.
Oh,
very happy. I love a ginger puss, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Look, obviously, a cricket ball. So there's lots going on. There's lots of interest in each and every photo as well, isn't there? Oh, I like
Look at the hand.
That's like a sort of, I don't know, like a, what do they call it, like a tarot reader's cat or something?
Yeah.
A mystic. A psyche.
Or in one of those gypsy caravan things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your petrolengros.
Oh, gosh.
They always have those on the piers,
Yeah,
don't they?
yeah.
There's always a gypsy petrolengro. What else have we got for you? You got your cat there in the mirror.
Love
Even
it.
down to the reflection.
Yes.
How good is that?
So clever. So
think-
clever. A little bit of, say, William Morris-esque. Again, I love that.
And then look, everything is just fabulous with these. There's so much detail. They're finished. Half the stock is gone. I am not surprised. CHHD24 is the item, and Sheila's gone for 2. Grab it whilst we've got it, because this is going to go very, very soon. Also, use the cover. Can we see even the little touches on the cover? Have you noticed, like, the little cat lying across the top? How cute is that?
Yeah. I mean, you could easily cut that out.
Yes, I mean, you cannot let any of that like pussycat action go to waste there. That is just fab. If you want to go for that one, that is busy, busy, busy. Over 50% of the stock has gone. It's your square little book of perfect days. Lots of brand new crafters coming through on the phone lines, which is brilliant.
Welcome to Hunky Dory and HobbyMaker.
Well, easy for new crafters this morning.
Yes.
Just pick out a sheet and you're done, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely.
That's all.
I love it that you can, like, the simplicity of tearing out a sheet, matting it with the a backing of your choice, and you have a card that's really ready done. But the fact that you can then take that design, take that one sheet, add more sheets, cut a bit out, add some more ribbon, add some more cardstock, and you can take it much, much further.
I'm playing a game of Hunt the Pussycat with Michael on the cameras. This is brilliant. I'm showing one from the book. Oh, was it Dan doing that? I do apologise. Dan, I'm playing with you on this one then, aren't I? Right, let's do another one. Let's see. OK, let's find that one. Have we got a sample with that one? We don't have samples for all of them, you see, so it's quite interesting to see. Very busy. Very...
Not that one.
What's going on there? Very busy. Fab. Let's have a look. OK, let's go for another one. And then one final one, and then we must move on because this is about to disappear. Look at that.
It's like a Bengal.
That's just fab.
Yeah.
Honestly, look, lying on the paper. It's like Dad and Mum wants to read the Sunday papers, and the cat's like, no.
No.
They do that, though, don't they?
They seem to know.
When you have you ever owned a cat when you've been crafting?
Yes.
Because it's like you can guarantee the moment you get like glitters and glues and stuff, they're there, aren't they? Satin.
And when I used to look after the little ones when they were little, and I used to take my work with me to their house so that I could, when they were asleep, I could get something done. And their cat, I used to have a box open with my stuff in, and the cat used to immediately go and sit in the box, and it was like, well, I can't move.
Why? You know? Because they can't. Right, Pauline, it's time for a demo.
Right.
Let's have some action from the wheeler.
So I saw this cardstock and I thought, I've got to use that because I just love it. So you can see basically what it was to start with, but I've cut out, right? You can see the edges of the flowers there. I've cut the cat out there, cut down, and this was across, there was a little bit more there, and then this was across the bottom. So I've cut that out and I've put pads along all of it. And I've put pads on this as well. Now, I've put a single width on there, and I'll put the extra wide, the 4mm,
so to raise
on those. More. Yeah. Okay. So I still wanted this just to be there to stick to this one. Okay? So what I've done next, now audience participation.
Oh, well, do you want me to do something?
I want you to...
Am I your audience?
To choose, because... This is the card I'm going to use.
Okay.
Okay. Obviously, you would put your insert in at this point. But this is the card that we could use.
Nice.
Let's just pop that.
Nice. I like that. Yeah.
But in the pack, there's this one.
Ooh.
Right?
Do you know what, Pauline? I'm going to say go with the blue.
Okay.
Yeah, if that's all right with you.
That's absolutely fine. I couldn't decide, so I thought I'd let you.
I think they're both gorgeous, but I kind of like the contrast with the blue.
So what I need to do now is get my trimmer and just trim this up to size. Now, I've got an A5 here, so I haven't got to worry about that bit missing, but I'm going to put that on one notch under 15, and that will give me the width
that you need.
That I need. And then extend out, and I'm going to put that on, let's turn it over, that on 21, and trim off, hang on, let's do it that way, and then I can trim off that bit.
Okie dokie.
Always look and then decide what's the best.
This is it. This is
best way, okay? Right, so let's get going. So, as I say, now I haven't put insert with me, but you would now put your insert in.
Do you want an insert? I can give you an insert if you want.
No, we're all right. We're
fine.
We're okay.
Just so you know the offer was there, Pauline.
Absolutely.
Do you know why I love cats, though? I love the fact, I mean, there's nothing more joyous in life than an affectionate cat. But also, I mean, I've said this before, there is nothing There is. Oh, no, I love a dog as well. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
It's like I was a dog person for many years. I don't really have a lifestyle for a dog anymore, sadly.
No,
Just being
no,
away from
same
home
here.
more. So,
Yeah.
But I do love a cat because they're a lot more self-sufficient, aren't they? It's
Yeah.
like, you know, in and out whenever they want to be. But I also, one of my favourite things in life is an angry cat. Not in the flesh, but if you watch a video of an angry cat, it's the funniest thing.
The tail just, you can see
They
the anger in the
take
tail.
no messing.
No, absolutely.
A friend of mine has just got a lovely kitten, and the kitten keeps punching her.
Oh.
It's like she's lying down, she's just like literally punching. And it's just, I'm sure the cat's being affectionate, but it doesn't come across that way.
Now, actually, I have messed up a little bit because I don't want the overhang. I could cut it off,
Should we
the
cut
edge of
the
the
tail?
tail. But I've got a little bit more that I could patch there,
I would cut the
but
tail.
I'm going to cut it
Yeah, I
off,
would cut the
okay?
tail.
But think about that when you're doing it. I don't think it's going to matter.
No, it still looks fabulous, the cat.
You know, it's not going to... Look at that. Who would know?
Nobody.
If I hadn't have told you, you wouldn't know. So this is going to go on here, okay? And I'm going to cut it off after because I always trim up too small.
Okay.
So we want to... I'm going to now remove...
So how many cats have you had in your lifetime then, Pauline?
1, 2...
Keep going. Keep going, my lovely.
3... About 4, I think.
What were the names?
My first one was called Kitten. And then...
I'm gonna...
No, it isn't very imaginative,
There
but
you go.
she
I
was a
forgot you were
kitten.
talking about. I was going to say, I'm going to give Dan's critique there because that
She
made me
was-
so giggle.
She is a kitten. She was a kitten.
And then, but then when the cat got really old, like, you know, if the cat lived
Yeah.
for 18 years or something, was it still called Kitten?
Yeah.
That's weird.
But
That's a bit odd,
she
isn't
didn't
it?
make that grand old age, I'm afraid.
Oh, bless.
Yeah. And then we had I rescued Casey.
Casey, that's a good name.
Casey was a white chinchilla Persian.
Nice.
And thought was another female.
Nice.
Because I'd rescued, because the owner told me it was.
But obviously not.
It wasn't. We had 3 kittens.
Ooh.
Um,
Hang on, they said it was male.
yeah.
But
No, they said it was female.
Well, it was kittens.
No, kitten had kittens.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, kitten had kittens. So, yeah. So, but then the one wasn't very well, and we had to have that one put to sleep, just to lower the...
Obviously,
you
I'm
know?
beginning to wish I'd asked this story because
Yeah.
it's doom and gloom so far, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
But you get very attached to your animals.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
We had
And
Jasper
then
and
I've had
Oscar.
dogs as well.
Oh, I love dogs. Oh, we had Jasper and Oscar, who were 2 little brothers. They were rescue, and then Jasper got really kind of like bullyish towards Oscar, so we had to rehome Jasper.
Oh.
But then we had Oscar for a long, long time, who was nice, but I'm going to say this because he's not around anymore, bless his heart. Was not the most friendly cat in the world. It's like, you know, never would come up on the bed or would never, like, you know, sit with you or sit in your lap. Because Beverly Denise, best name ever, I know.
I know.
Beverly Denise will plank on your leg. She will, like, literally, when you're sat down, she'll sit on your leg and just let you hang off it.
Right. Now, then, can you see now, that just fits lovely under there. And because I put it on pads, we've got that lovely raised bit.
Yes.
I then went on to have Sophie, who was a grey chinchilla Persian.
Oh, nice.
And she was just beautiful. I knew it. She was very aloof, for want of a better word. Very aloof.
But that's kind of what it is. Is that kind of synonymous with that breed?
Yes, yeah. But I do love cats. But I say I've had dogs as well. So, there we go. So you can see now we've got that depth. We've got the detail going on there. And then I've picked out that pussycat because I just thought the flowers went really, really well.
I love the
taken it out of the frame.
Scenarios for the cats.
And we can put that one like that and then that one like that. So this one is going to go down flat. So we'll glue that in place. You can use your tape runners. Just waiting for my glue to get down.
We had a cat called Diva for a while as well, a little black and white cat. She kind of lived up to her name. She was quite a diva, but she was fab.
Yeah. Right, but yeah, Casey was went missing for 6 months.
6 months?
6 months. And I got up one morning, and there he was, sat in the greenhouse. And he'd found his way home.
Oh, my gosh, that's heartbreaking, but so lovely.
But, well, it was, but somebody had taken him in, stolen him.
Really?
Yeah. And then she went round our village asking everybody where her cat was, and it was mine. She was my cat.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. So,
I'm
yeah.
not going to ask you any more cat things, because all these stories are breaking my heart.
Oh, dear.
Why would people do that?
I know. So, yeah.
Why would people do
So then we had to, like, keep him in for ages, so he
the cats don't like
got used to back where he was. But to get up in the morning, come down, fill in the kettle with water and find your cat who's been gone for 6 months is suddenly there.
Oh, my gosh, did you cry?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Your gorgeous card, must be said.
There we go.
Look at that.
Did I have a sentiment? I think I did somewhere, but I just thought the colours just went so lovely together. And I love using the frames. When Hunky Dory do those frames, cut them up, look at where they're going to be different.
I love the scenarios for the cats as well. I mean, every picture that you've got in that little book, or the Parchment, or whatever it may be, has the most incredibly... there's so much detail, isn't there? And that's what I love about it.
I mean, that looks like a picture of a cat in the frame on a wall.
Yeah, it does,
and then the
doesn't it?
cat's like lying...
But the detail, I mean, look, you've got the reflection in the mirror at the background and stuff. I mean, it's so well done.
Oh, it's fab.
We've got pictures in from Penelope. Penelope says,
lovely.
afternoon, Pauline and Nigel. This
Good
collaboration
afternoon.
reminds me of these cards I made from Penelope. Look at
Oh.
that. How sweet is that? Loving that. Thank you very much, Penelope. Always good to share the love, share the craft. We love a bit of share.
Yeah.
Right, let's remind you, we've got lots of the perfect collection for you. Oh, there's more, hang on. This was from the earlier show. Do you remember our Into the Wild?
Oh, yeah.
Look at this. Amy
My
Leanne from
word.
West Midlands said, absolutely adore the Into the Wild Deco-large collection. Here's some of my makes using this. Such beautiful imagery. You've literally made one of every animal.
Yeah.
From the red panda through to the wolf,
Fabulous.
to the lion and the tiger.
And all these will go into the monthly draw, won't they?
They will. Don't forget, every month you will get to... Well, if you send in a picture, you will be automatically... A picture of what you made. You will be automatically entered into our free prize draw to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Right. What's this QR code? Oh, look, that's things for today. How exciting is that?
Oh.
So that's taking you to the website today, so you can have a look back at the 1 o'clock show. We're so good.
We are.
We are so good.
We are.
Right, I'm loving that. Right, solid cardstock for you as well. This is Matt-tastic. What does that mean, Pauline?
It's an uncoated cardstock with the same qualities as Adorable Scoreable, but whereas you can score it and fold it, etc. But it's got a matte finish rather than the semi-sheen that the Adorable Scoreable has.
Now, obviously, this is only the colour on one side,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah, we do a Matt-tastic that we call duo card that is a colour on both sides. But the normal Matt-tastic is single-sided.
Now, you get 8 different colours and you get 3 of each particular one. So that's 24 sheets for $9.99. We've got chocolate in there, you've got earthy brown in there, there's maroon in there, you've got moss green in there, you've got navy blue, you've got pigeon blue, you've got sandstone, and what was the other one I missed? Pumpkin as well. So you've got pumpkin in there too. $9.99 is your price for those. Well, it's not, is it? Because we're dropping like crazy today, Pauline.
We are.
We're dropping it like a hot potato today. $5.99. We don't need to drop these prices, but you know what we are? Because they're summer sizzlers. It's like not even end of line, but some of them are when they're gone, they're gone. But these are quality items at now even better prices than they were before. So if you'd like to go for yours, PWHD42 is your item code. You're getting 3 of each particular colour that you see here. Everything from that
very,
blue
very
through
nice,
to the pumpkin.
like vintage type colours on them.
I like those a lot. Right, $5.99 your price on those. We've also got... I'm going to open this up, Pauline.
Again.
Ribbon galore.
These, again, have been perfectly... I think Natalie is one of the ribbon pickers.
She loves
for colour-wise.
She loves the
I
ribbon.
love those. They're very rich, jewel-like colours.
It's 24 metres of ribbon that you've got here. $9.99
Is
is
it 8 colours, 3 metres of each?
You got it. That's exactly what it is, Pauline. Look, so you can see, I mean, you've got beautiful colours here that are kind of matching with those cardstocks that we just had, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's your pumpkin. There's your navy blue. It's like they kind of do go with those colours that we've just had, don't we? I think they've got less sexy names. They're like black, dark brown and things like that. Navy, orange, taupe. But, you know, nice colours. Oh, we've got sand and meadow. They're quite sexy. And then what's the other one? Scarlet berry. Scarlet berry. Like that, Pauline. I'm assuming that's scarlet berry. I'm assuming. $9.99, probably not your price. It should be your price, but not today. Not on Pauline's watch. She's getting those prices down. $5.99. Look at these.
It's I love ribbon. It's if it's just a little bow, it just adds that touch. That je ne sais quoi.
Oh, that je ne sais quoi. Love it. Can I say as well, I think this is what a trans-seasonal collection, because, I mean, here we are at the height of summer, but I'm spotting greens and reds that could be used at Christmas. In fact, that ribbon could be used all year round.
Oh, gosh, yes, yeah, definitely.
Love that. Right, now.
And a little bit goes a long way.
Certainly does, Pauline. 24 metres. 20% of our stock has gone on that one already. I'm going to leave that out, Pauline, because I'm desperate we'll be showing that again before the end. Leave it out. Leave it out, Pauline.
We're back on the
one more thing that we haven't done. Our fabulous jigsaw die.
Oh,
I think this is brilliant. You can see, this is one of my favourite dies that we have here at HobbyMaker.
We did a rectangular one, and now we've got here now the
square one.
Square one.
You have
I think we have what's left of it.
And when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Pauline, I tell you what, this launched on the 16th of January. Here we are. It was back sort of a couple of days after that.
Yeah.
Kind of then disappeared for a while. It's now back for the first time since January. We will get a clock on the screen for this one. Thanks,
Now,
Darren.
this fits perfect with your little book.
It
your
does.
Square book.
Because the size of it is... Do we know the size of the die? Is it 5 by 5? I want to say 5 by 5.
It should say on the front somewhere.
I think it is. I don't want to grab it because it's over there. Can I grab the die? Thank you. I think it's 5 by 5, Pauline. Let's have a look.
Yeah, let's have a look. It should say here.
It's 12.9 centimetres by 12.9 centimetres. What's 12.9 centimetres?
That's inch. 12.9.
Tell me, Pauline, what's that in inches?
12.9. Oh, it goes the other way.
I think it's about 5 by 5.
Yeah.
But let's get the price down. Let's do it for the first time ever. It's not been here since January. We've got the price down, $11.99. Now, not only do you get your jigsaw die, but also you're going to get an extra little Billy bonus for this one as well, because you can see you've got that fabulous die there. And it's all one pass, so you make all the pieces in one pass. You're going to get that as well. Look, your You Complete Me wording, so that's what you're going to get. It is 5 by 5 inches. Yeah. There you go. So that goes perfectly with...
Now,
these, doesn't it?
Can I recommend that you take the hunky-dory glue stick and you glue one of your sheets that you want to make into a jigsaw onto a piece of card, but glue it all over to make sure that every bit... Because if you just glue around the edge, when you die cut, all the inside bits are going to be loose. So you need to glue the whole thing, put it onto card, let it just have that moment to adhere and dry, and then die cut it, which makes... Because the paper's not very strong enough to be a jigsaw piece, but if you put it onto cardstock, and I did exactly that with the other die, the other shape, with a little book for the children at my daughter's wedding. They had goodie bags, and I did them all a jigsaw puzzle of an animal.
It's such a lovely idea. I mean, jigsaw puzzles I love anyway. I love a jigsaw.
But do them with photographs.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, photos of the grandkids, photos of whoever it may be. But also, I mean, with these toppers with the cats, I mean, imagine it's like, you know, you could be creating a card that's a puzzle as well. You could do a card with the, you know, one of the 5 by 5s from the book, and then do a jigsaw of the same one, and it's like, there's what you need to do.
Well, that's what I did. I put a sheet that had got the full image on, so they knew what they were making.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
I mean, look, things like that. I mean, I love the fact, you know, raise some of the jigsaw pieces as well. Yeah. So you're almost creating a little bit of jigsaw-rapage, aren't
But
you,
even do a card and leave one out. You're my missing piece. You know, something very poignant like that?
Half the stock has gone,
Not,
Pauline.
yep, not surprised.
Not surprised at all. It's never been below 19.99. The last time we had it on was the 18th of January. Here we are. What's today? Is it the 18th of August today? It is the 18th.
Yeah.
How spooky is that? So that's what? February, March, April, March, 7 months. 7 months. 7 months we've not had this on, and we've reduced the price down to $11.99. 40% saving on this for a die that I think you're going to have a lifetime of fun from, quite frankly. I love that. Can I just go and grab one of the Jigsaw ones? Is that it? Oh, is that a Jigsaw one? I don't know.
No, it's a bit decoupage.
Hang on, I'm going to grab. Let me see. Is that a Jigsaw one at the front, if I'm grabbing it? Let's have a look. No. Which ones are the Jigsaw ones? Is the one below it, right? Did I have a Jigsaw in the corner? Oh, here you go. This has got lots of Jigsaw on this one. It's easy for me old eyes. Look, you can see. Look, I love that. That's so clever. And
yeah,
look,
that's lovely that it's been, like a second one has been done, and then they've raised some pieces.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I mean, I think it's easy, isn't it? And I think, look, they've even used the pieces in the background as well here, Pauline, to create the background.
Yeah.
And then using that You Complete Me there as well. I think this is a really fun die, but also it's a really stylish die set. Putting it with the cats, I think, is genius. Perfect size. Any of the square little books that Hunky Dory do are going to be the perfect size for this as well. That's the joy, because it's 5 by 5 in size, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. Pauline?
Yes, Sam?
Would you demo us up, young lady?
Okie dokie.
That would be nice.
I will.
If you want to go for your Jigsaw, don't forget 3 ways to order anything here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 ways to order. You can go to the app. You can download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. You can, of course, go to the website as well, or to the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Or if you go to the website, what's the website? Michael, come on, Mr. Wolf. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That was a quick one. That was a quick... Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, apparently. Dan, you know, Dan, our director, Mr. H to the O to the B to the B to the Y. Yeah, him. He said that was lame. So that's fighting talk, isn't it?
He's got to come up with a new one, hasn't he?
What?
To the .com.
Oh, hang on. Wait, no, he did it the other day.
Oh, did
we not
he?
Here?
No.
Was it yesterday,
Oh,
Dan?
did I miss it?
No, it was Friday. Dan did the H to the O to the B to the B to the Y. He came out of retirement for one day. I say one day only. I'm hoping he's going to do it again.
Yeah.
We did enjoy it. With the
Bless.
.com. It was very good. He said to me he's been practising at home for that moment where you could do it on air. There you go.
It's good.
Right,
it's
what
good.
are you doing, Pauline?
Right, OK. I started off with an 8x8 card, which is still 8. We're going tenfold, so it's still 8, but I've chopped it off at 7.5, OK? And then we're taking this sheet of card, and I'm going onto my centimetre side and taking my score tool, and I've scored where this finishes, which is 5 centimetres, and then whatever that is, you've got to double it. So then we go 10 centimetres.
Okay.
And then we've got a fold. OK? Then I'm going to switch that back round.
Just say for our luxury toppers that are on the screen at the moment, remember you are getting... how many sheets do we say, the luxury toppers? Was it 8 sheets of the toppers? It was 24, wasn't it? Because you get 8 sheets of your foiled, 8 sheets of your cardstock, and then 8 sheets of the toppers as well. So 24 sheets. 4 designs, 2 of each in each particular one.
Right, so if you remember, we've got 8 across and we've got 7.5 down, which means I want to cut my... Or is it 7.5 that way? No, this is bigger than... An A4 is bigger than 8 inches wide.
Yes.
So I need to cut that to 8 inches. So I'm going to pop that onto 8 inches, making sure it's flat. You can do that before you score it. OK. Move that one. So then we've got, when we fold that up, we've got that now should fit that like a proper card.
Well, I like that, Pauline.
OK.
Looking good.
Go with the lines and how deep, you know, that kind of thing. So I'm going to keep it flat and we're going to glue this top. OK, Pauline needs a top up with a glue, which I will do before I'm back next week.
Yes, because you're going away for a few days, Pauline.
I'm here the day after I come back.
Once Pauline hits 7 o'clock tonight, when she finishes, she's going to hop
out of office.
Cornwall, aren't you, for a few days?
Well, I'm not going till Thursday, but I'm like the out of office signs going up.
Oh, nice, Pauline.
Right.
out
I'm
of
done.
office.
I'm done. Which is tell a lie, because I've
Should
still
we
got a
warn
bit
the
of
men
prep
of
done.
Cornwall that you're on your way?
Yeah.
Lovely.
No, let's surprise them.
There you go. Pauline's on the prowl. There you go.
So the cat I've chosen is this
Super
one,
cute.
Jess.
Super cute.
Okay. Now, what I love is options, and we can fit this lovely. I've taken the middle frame out. Okay. We've also got the border, which we could put so that it runs in between these, or we can put it. Do you want audience participation
Oh, yes,
again?
please. Very happy
Or
with
we
that.
could put it at the top,
So
or we
choices?
could put it there.
Middle.
Top, middle, or bottom?
Middle for me on this one,
Thank you.
Pauline.
I'm in total agreement. Right. Okay. So again, let's go now. Should we line them up, or should we go in between?
Oh, say again.
Should we line them?
No,
line
in
these
between,
up
in between,
in between.
in between.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is not cut it again and put the glue all the way down.
You pop it where you like, my lovely.
Okay, making sure I'm using my mat to square up.
Just say lots of Pussycat Crafty lovers coming through on the phone lines, the website and the app. You are multi-buying as well, which is great. Yvonne in Hertfordshire, you've gone for 2, which is brilliant. And Jacqueline Joyce Sue in South Yorkshire. How do I say that name? Vereche? Verice? Oh, I don't know, but I love it. In Leicestershire. Let us know if that's you and you want to email in. Let me know if I'm
Lovely name.
because I don't want to get it wrong. And Barbara in West Yorkshire, well done to you as well. We've got 9 new crafters with this in the basket at the moment on the website.
Fantastic, the amount of new crafters today.
I know lots of new... Well, do you know what I think it's your deals, Pauline? It was your summer sizzle
think?
bringing lots of people to the channel today.
Lovely.
That's what we like.
And I nearly forgot to advertise it, which
It's not like you,
is
Pauline.
not like
'cause
me
you're
at all.
Always keen to advertise, aren't you? You're back later, aren't you?
6 o'clock.
Pauline's back at 6 o'clock. Don't forget they're coming up at 5. Mr. Martin Mayhem's here. Yes, Martin Stone is here with Kingston Crafts. He's in the studio setting up. You ready to go? He's ready to go. So that's coming up at 5 o'clock. You also got Sharon coming up later as well from Sizzix. Of course, Sharon Curtis with that brand new exclusive bundle, the limited edition, brand new colour. Desert Flower is the colour. It's kind of coral orange. The Sidekick die cutting and embossing machine. It's the little dinky one. It may be small, but it's mighty. It is action-packed with big potential.
Right, so I put a row of the small width pads on there. I'm going to pop that.
We do have pads on the website, so we'll say, in fact, they're on the show page for today, actually. So if you look there, there's lots of fabulous foam pads. So if you're, with all the money that you're saving on Pauline's Summer Sizzlers,
Yeah.
we should have had a promo of you at a barbecue doing that some summer sizzling. I mean, you like the
So
sizzle on the
now
sausage? You should see the summer sizzlers.
I'm going with 4mm pads. Okay. Chunky monkey 4mm pads.
There
these
you
are
go.
these are the strip.
I think the strips may be out of stock, but do check the
Oh,
website.
oh well, I'll get you 2mm and double them up.
And always a solution.
Yep. You know, so we've always got that sorted. So pop those on there. Always keep your leftover bits because they come, especially with decoupage, they come in so handy because we always want lots and lots of pads for the decoupage. And then we're going to pop our puddy cat in there. So now that's raised up, but this is raised twice the height. And then we have a little puddy cat, which I'm going to put down here, and warmest wishes on here. So let's get, what have we got here? Circles. Love a circle.
Now, we do have those in stock, because I know I've seen them on the website.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for the circular foam pads, really useful. Why would you recommend circular ones, Pauline? Why are you going for those?
Well, I've got an oval here, but when you've got circular ones, you've got to cut a piece of a strip, you've got to cut a piece of a square to fit within that. So the circular ones go straight on, no worries, whatever. Now, I could put that up. I think I might put that up there, actually. Warmest wishes. I love it when you've got choices. Now, this one, you have got a little hole. So if you wanted some of the ribbon...
Baker's twine, something like that?
Yep,
Pop through
yep.
there?
Well, we've got the ribbon to match.
You know,
so,
yeah.
Yeah? So, again, what I'm going to do here, I want to put him, if I fold that up so you can see, I'm going to put him there. So I obviously don't want any pad up there. So if I put a pad, I'm going to go within here. If I put a pad there, and then another one at the bottom there, I know that I'm not going to overshoot where that's going to be.
Nice.
We'll pop that there. We'll take our scissors. We'll finish off our trimming.
Now, busier and busier. Don't forget, Pauline said to 5, as am I, and then Hayley's going to take over. Hayley West will be here, taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, because we're live every day from 1 till 9.
And there we go. Again, you would use your inserts, and there's our putty cat.
Look at that. How cute is that? Seriously cute. Love it.
I love the rich colours.
But it's one of those things, isn't it, Pauline? I mean, I think the colour palette that you have in here, and also the fact that you've got pussycats on there, means that you can't make... I mean, with Hunky Dory, you can't make a bad card.
No, you can't.
With Hunky Dory and Pussycats, you can't make a bad card or a non-adorable card.
No.
I think if you are making to sell, then things like this are going to be really useful as well.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Should we show some more samples? Because it is a complete angel policy. Pauline, I mean, there's such a variety of images in the pad, the parchment, the toppers. Whatever you use, you've got really real versatility here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what's lovely is our designers haven't kept it to one cat in different stances. It's lots of different cats in lots of different ways. Because there's so many colourful cats. So, you know, taking advantage of it.
I love the foiling on there as well. The foiling is just gorgeous. Yeah. That image, by the way, I think that's from the little book. And I will say, if you want the little book, we are literally down to the last couple of those. If you want the little book, you're going to have to be quick on that one and check it out accordingly.
Don't forget those lovely papers that's on this card that goes with the inserts.
Yes, indeed. That's the, I mean, everything goes together, doesn't it? Look at these. How cute is that? I mean, look, we've laid up, or whoever made that, you can see everything has been launched. Oh, hang on, let's move that around. There's a label on the back that says launched Tuesday the 16th of January. Oh, there's a label on every side. There's scuff on me here.
We like a label.
There you go. You can see, look at that. I love the decoupage. There's so much. I think that's why when the images are so rich with design, there's lots of scope for your decoupage.
So that would be out of a little book, the little book.
Pauline, look at that.
Oh,
how cute
brilliant.
Is that? And with the jigsaws as well.
So good.
Real sort of variety of colours as well with this, Pauline, isn't it? Well, that's nice. I like that.
It is pretty, isn't it?
That's fab.
Very pretty.
Oh, I like that a lot.
It's lovely.
It's literally using the entirety.
I love the yellow on the jigsaw, but I love the style and the choice with the dressing table.
And that's parchment in the background, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Because you've got your spode-like parchment in the background there as well, which kind of matches the, as you said, the vase on the dressing table.
Look at that with the fuchsia, it's just gorgeous.
Actually, more people coming through. Mavis in Hampshire, you are there as well. Alison in Cornwall, Sharon in Greater London, Brendan in Hampshire as well. I love that. We've got the guys and the girls this afternoon, which is always wonderful. Look at that. They are so cute, these cards, aren't they? Look at that one there. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? It's the same collection, but obviously we've broken it down today. So if you want to go for your inserts, we have those with the backing paper. Well, not backing papers, with the, backing papers, double-sided backing papers. We've got the little book, well, not for much longer. We've got the toppers, and we have the parchment as well. They were one big collection, but we've taken them down and broken them down into individual items, but we've lowered the prices of them all. It's actually a better deal to get it today than it's ever been. Which is phenomenal. Even if you were to go for everything like separately, it's still a better deal. Look at that. I think any of the artists out there will just think, you're lying in that and the paint's still wet. Can you imagine? The cat will get up and be like covered in like a mass of colours, bless his heart. The parchment as well, I mean, that makes the most wonderful focal point on the card.
It is,
and
it's
just gorgeous.
Just that soft focus feel.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
I mean, obviously, if you want to decoupage, you can as well. So you can see there, raising up in that point, we've got the sort of body of the cat has been raised up for the decoupage. If you want the parchment, by the way, 40% of the stock has now gone on that one. You get 4 different designs, 4 of each particular one. I will show you those in a moment again. Oh, look, hang on. That's a great example of the parchment. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
How fab is that, using 4 of the toppers, and you've got loads of different toppers on each and every sheet, basically. Well, the ones with the cats on. You've got some sort of design sheets as well. There, you can see, look at that. Imagine that on like a box or something with a light inside, like a faux tea light.
And that's just been either hand cut, or why would you if you've got the square die and that cuts those out?
What's the policy if people do want to make and sell, Pauline?
Perfectly titled to sell, to make as many as they can.
Did you say
whatever
perfectly
they want.
entitled?
Perfectly
Or did you
entitled.
say
Or I can only do it quietly.
Can you do quite a Mine's a bit loud,
that was a good one.
Oh, that was nice. I'm not sure if that was a purr, more of a sort of like, you know, just she deep breathing, Pauline. That was
My asthma.
Oh, bless you. Bless you. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Replicating the front and back with the same pussycat. I love that.
So it's like, it's the same style card as that, but totally different. Totally different.
But it shows you the... Let me move these out of the way so you can see. It just shows you, doesn't it, the sort of variety that you've got there.
Just a change of paper, a change of cap, and, yeah, it's just wonderful.
I'm going to flick through that parchment, Pauline, because that's proving to be very popular. And then it'll be time to say goodbye. Hayley will be here doing a thing.
She will.
Where is the parchment? There it is. So you've got 16 sheets of the parchment. You get 4 different designs. So you're going to get 4... Well, I'll show you the designs to begin with. So you've got that one there, so you get 4 of that.
Can you see the little envelope made on that one?
Yeah. Your little envelope on that jigsaw card. And also the... just the envelope on that one, isn't it? It's been made with that. Then you've also got... So you get 4 of those. You get 4 of this one as well. So 4 of those. Lovely design. Then here comes the pussycats. You get 4 of that one. So that's going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 24 toppers you will get over the 4 sheets there. And then the other one... That has got another 6 on there. So, again, that is going to give you another 24. So you've got 48 toppers. And then on top of that, you get another 8 sheets of designer parchment as well.
Fantastic.
Just absolutely glorious. ZTHD18 is your item code on that one. Pauline, you were back at what time?
6 o'clock.
That's correct.
The Glitter Fest.
So at the Glitter Fest.
Glitter Fest.
Oh, and at super summer sizzler prices.
Absolutely, yes.
Sizzler fingers. Sizzler prices. Sizzler fingers. Sizzler prices. Right, that is it from me. I will be back now. I think I'm back on Wednesday. I will see you then. I look forward to it. But I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of the lovely Hayley West. She's going to be taking you through the rest of the evening. Don't forget, if you want to check out anything, it is on the website, and maximise your potential for your P&P as well. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, but you know how to do that. Keep it here at HobbyMaker. From me and Pauline, take care.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to HobbyMaker for the exclusive Dreamies Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Thank you to Nigel for the last 4 hours. I am here with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you all sorts of amazing shows. We've got a lovely mix this afternoon, and I know you are going to love everything that we bring to you. We're going to be kicking it off with this hour, which is a fabulous hour of Kingston Crafts Essentials. And I have to say, the cardstock we're going to share with you and the fabulous shrink plastic, you are going to have loads of fun with. This is a brilliant one to stock up that crafty pantry at absolutely amazing prices, should I say, not prizes. It'll feel like a winner. 6 then through till 7, the lovely Pauline is going to be back with us. So we've got Hunky Dory, Summer Sizzler, and then we've got some fabulous deals with, have you seen the new Sizzix machine? Oh my goodness. Sharon is going to be back with what's left of the stock. It is flying out. It really is. It's been an amazing bundle, and we'll be having another look at that 7 through till 8. And the last hour of the day, I will be teaming up again with our fabulous Martin with lots and lots of fabulous crafty fun for the last hour of the day. So talking about Martin, you've met Martin. Have you met Martin? Well, this is Martin. There he is.
Hi, I'm here.
Your name's Martin.
My name is Martin.
It's like, how many times can I get that into a sentence? How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, very good, very good. And you're here with Kingston Crafts. Well, I was going to say all the way from America, but that isn't an American accent you've got.
I'm from here in Redditch.
I love it. There you go.
Hometown.
Bit like me, home bird.
Yes.
But Kingston Crafts, this is a company that brings us incredible quality products.
Yes, absolutely. So it's colour at affordable prices, which Beth says all the time, because she's a crafter herself. She knows what we need and what we want, and she can get it for us at the right price. Bless her.
That's the thing. That's what's not to love about that as well. And I think she came over earlier on in the year to actually launch Kingston Crafts. Sadly, I wasn't here, but I am glad to see her legacy with this beautiful cardstock collection. And we've got bits of all sorts with this as well. We've got solid cardstocks for you. We've got beautiful 12 by 12 with some amazing patterned fabric, patterns on the actual paper, not fabric. Some of them I wish were in fabric though, because they are very pretty. We've also got shrink plastic as well, which sometimes we forget about how brilliant shrink plastic is. But this has been printed with design, so you're going to have loads of fun with it. I better get on, hadn't I, and tell you about everything, because I have to say we've got a lot to share with you. And I would suggest maybe have a little look on the website to go and look for the goodies, because when you see these glitter glues in the most amazing little kind of caddy system, it's such a clever idea. here, you will want to get hold of these as well. And there's a beautiful array of colours and just a fabulous way of storing them. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, do jump ahead. But let me start at the very beginning, because that's a very good place to start. Solid colours, we love our solids, and here we've got a beautiful array of 12 by 12s with gorgeous, gorgeous colours reaching through these. You've actually got a storage system with this. It's almost like an indexing system. You've got these included, and you can put these in between. You've got 14 of them, and you've got little labels as well to kind of put them into colour groups as well, which I think is brilliant as well. It's not a small collection though, because you are going to get all of these gorgeous colours. So in total, you're going to get 140 sheets in here, 12 by 12. Oops, oh gosh, don't know my own strength. It's also got, we've got it all shot, all lined up there. Dan, our director for the hour, is all ready and excited, and then I went and broke it. So all of these colours are in there. 230 GSM. Martin, that's a really useful weight.
Yeah, you can proper waft it.
Yes.
And you know what, it's fantastic quality, and the colours as well. They're staple colours. You're going to want these colours in your collection because you know you're going to run to them time and time again.
Absolutely. And I love the fact that it's in a 12 by 12, because quite often we'll go to an A4, but then when you're actually looking at an A4, you haven't got enough to do your mats and your layers and your die cutting and your sentiments.
Absolutely not. And if you were to, if you like crafting 6x6, you got 2 card bases per sheet.
Yeah.
So you can cut this up straight away and have plenty to be using. And it's great. So it's white core as well.
Okay,
which is
so you
really
can sand
fun.
it back.
You can sand it back, and I'll show you some sanding a little bit later.
Love it.
It's really good fun to play with.
It's a brilliant bundle, and I have to say the colour range is absolutely gorgeous. You're going to love this. And you've also kind of got gradients of colour in here as well, so kind of light pinks, medium pinks, darker pinks, things like that.
And you have grey. How often do you see grey in a pack of paper that isn't based on a product suite? So
it's usually kind of monochromatics, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's it. But this is a lovely range of colours, as you can see. Proper happy colours, I would say, with these. And you're looking at 42 pence per sheet with the price that's on the screen. But then Kat has just said at the moment, which can only mean one thing. And also, when that clock appears in the corner of the screen, as you can see there, it means that that price is coming down. Now, we've got lots of you getting involved with these. Now, have we seen these before, Martin? Because it's the first time I've seen these.
So we've had them on every show. However, because we focus more on the other stuff, we haven't actually really focused any time on showing the cardstock.
Like it.
So
I'm just wondering, because that's why we're seeing so many names popping up straight away, because you've experienced what this cardstock is before, and you thought, you know what, I don't mind what the price is, I need more of this. So you're getting it into your baskets now. But for you newcomers to Kingston Crafts, maybe this price is going to tickle your fancy, because it's an amazing deal of $39.99. Now, this is the price that we launched at when we actually saw the first kind of run of Kingston Craft products. And it was incredibly popular back then. Lots of you restocking, I have the feeling, with this, because this is a kind of cardstock that will become a firm favourite.
Absolutely.
So can you use it for things like die cutting and
die
stuff like
cutting, stamping, ink blending, all sorts.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a little, what's it called, a little scrapbook there.
I have indeed, yeah, I have it. I'm going to share this with
It's
you.
only using Kingston Crafts card, and it's a good, solid scrapbook.
It's a good size to start with, as you can see. We're probably about an 8x8, something like that. And I've got a feeling that I know the answer to the question that we've got from Lisa there. Lisa's asking about whether we can actually use this cardstock for box making.
You can. So it works brilliantly because it's such a good weight.
Look at that.
And it can really hold its own, because the last thing you want to do is make a box.
Yes.
And it not hold its shape. It can easily flatten. You have the edges poking out because it hasn't really been scored well enough, or it's not holding that score line. It's brilliant.
And also when it comes to die cutting as well, you might be cutting away certain areas and you need it to still have that stability. So $39.99, we're looking at, where am I, 140 sheets featuring their everyday cardstock, and that was the launch price that we brought to you. But then, right, so at one point we went a little bit lower with this one. Okay, I'm not quite sure where we're going with this, but we've got another 30 seconds to find out. So, Bianca, you've already completed your order. Don't worry, you're the last person to actually complete your order, but everybody who's completed their orders already will get that lower price along with everybody else. And I have to say, for the bundle that we've got here, Martin, I'd be happy with that price on the screen. They're $39.99.
I mean, that's a bargain because you're going to run to this every single time that you want to craft because it's a good staple in your collection. I mean, I use the white sheets for everything because it's such a good, solid cardstock to have.
Lovely smooth finish with it. So I imagine this is going to be lovely when you come to stamping and embossing and things like that as well. So, another £5's come off that price. Have you spied that? Now looking at £34.99. And every single colour included with these that you can see on your screen. And you've got your dividers, so that's going to help you get those organised as well. And, of course, you've got those fabulous index labels as well. So originally we were looking at, was it about 44p, something like that, a page? We are now looking at 24 pence per sheet. And that is not including the storage solutions, which are these, because, to be honest, it's easier for us to just include those with that price. Saves on the maths. So you're going to get those. You're also going to get those little sticky labels that will sit there that is going to help you with your colour groupings, and you'll see those, or you will have seen those on the image on the website. But this is the lowest price that has ever been, bringing you absolutely invaluable cardstock that you can use in so many different ways. So it doesn't matter what you're doing, where you are in your crafting journey, you are going to want this card. It's 230 GSM, and it's a brilliant weight. Got that white core, and I'm very much looking forward to Martin's demonstrations. He's going to show the benefits of that, because quite often we'll say it's the same colour right the way through.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's nice to have that kind of contrast.
Exactly, it's adding an extra layer and dimension to any project because you're just going to have that little extra pop through of white colour, and don't have to keep it white. You can ink over the top.
It's a nice point.
You can do so much with a white core. It's brilliant.
There's another clock appearing on the screen. I wasn't expecting that because we're currently at the lowest price that we've ever seen for this. But you know what? We're in the mood to bring you a few bargains. So I think this is one of the ones that it's worth going for to try it. Give it a go. Maybe you've not used Kingston Crafts card before. We've got it in the warehouse. You're not waiting for it to come over from America. We've already brought this into our warehouse, ready to go. And it is beautifully packaged, so you don't have to worry about how you're going to store this when you get it home as well. The irony is, if you're shopping from America, I think we can actually ship to you as well, because talk about coming here and going there and going back again. Well, you can do. But now, oh my goodness. Wow. That's nearly a half price. Well, it's better than a half price deal, because we're looking at $59.99 originally. So at $29.99, that would have been a half price deal. But I hope Beth's not watching.
I know. I hope I'm still getting paid.
Oh my goodness, it's now 19 pence per sheet. 12 by 12, 230 GSM. Absolutely incredible. I mean, it's cardstock that we're looking at. You've got your 14 dividers, you've got your 12 layers, labels with that, and it's still coming to you with one P&P. Now, we've got brand new crafters getting involved with this as well. I think you're realising the value for money, and that is a kind of like try-me price. Quite often, when we've got kind of established names, then we don't always need to bring you these amazing deals. But this might be something that's new to you. We want to encourage you to give Kingston Crafts a go. And I think one of the easiest ways to do so is to go for solid cardstock, those solid colours with a white core that's going to give you an incredible amount of possibilities and creativity. Perfect for your card bases. I have to say, though, Martin, you were saying about cutting it in half and making 2 6x6s. I'm a bit stingy, so I'd actually make 4 card fronts out of that.
There you go.
Bear that in mind. If you're into your 6x6 cards, we've got 140 sheets. 140 times 4. That's over 500, isn't it? 560. Gosh, that's heading for 600.
Which is crazy.
6x6 card fronts.
And I mean, I cut all my 12 by 12 down to 6x6
Yes.
because the storage 12 by 12 can
Nice
be a little
size,
bit
yeah.
challenging, but 6x6 I love because it can just sit in like a little box
Very
and I
easily.
can just flick through. So, I mean,
That is
that's
phenomenal to think you could be making as many card fronts of that. Keep checking your baskets out. That is the lowest price ever. We don't know if we will ever see this again. We don't know whether we'll see Kat again after this, to be fair, because that is a price that was not meant to be. But she's in the mood to bring you a bit of a bargain, so there you go. Take advantage of it. I'm sure we'll revisit it during the course of the show, but get in early. Check your basket out each time you see these amazing deals, because, of course, once you've checked your basket out once, post and packing is taken care of for the whole day, and that means you can continue to check out your baskets and grab those deals while we've got them available, because if you leave it to the end of the show to check out a full basket, you might find some of the items aren't available by the time you check out your basket. Now, we've taken care of our lovely solid bases there. Well, we've actually got some beautiful cardstock to share with you that's got the most incredible patterns printed on it. And these are double-sided, Martin.
They are. So one side is bigger than the other side, so same pattern but slightly smaller.
Okay.
So it's really handy, so you can use the bigger patterns for your scrapbook pages or for maybe those bigger projects, but for the smaller details you can flip the pattern round, and on the reverse you've got the minute side. And what I like about this set as well is you've got that sheet of just words.
Yes.
Sentiments. That's your sentiments all sorted, no stamping, no embossing. You can just cut up this pack of paper and use it straight away.
And I had one job to do, Martin. I've held it upside down. I can only apologise. I am a professional, really, honestly. I'm going to flip it over, though, so you can actually see the other side. And you're quite right. It's kind of almost like a minimised version.
Yeah.
Which, again, is brilliant if you're doing things like 6x6 cards.
Absolutely. And, like, just the patterns. So, like, you've got the little wave print. You've got the paisley.
Yeah.
How often do you see paisley? And especially in that red.
I love that.
You need it in a shirt,
that's,
don't you?
That's like a little bandana colour,
A bandana,
isn't it? I love it. That's why I said I'd like it in fabric. So these are the smaller versions. So you've got nice kind of labels, maybe if you're doing scrapbook pages. Perfect for your scrapbooking of your summer. You've got your solid sheets in here as well, which I haven't even shown you yet. These are the larger versions that you've got with them as well. So it's nice if you do want to kind of mix and match the two together. Now, you do also get your solid colours with these as well. So these are going to complement. So again, this is another lovely way for you to try out Kingston Crafts if you're wanting to. You've got 60 sheets in total across both the different styles. These, again, you've got the colour on both sides, and then you've got the white core in there. But start putting them together and you can get some absolutely incredible results. This is a brilliant bundle for anybody that just wants to give them a go.
Absolutely. And I mean, the solid coloured card is different to what's in the other
I was just
set
about
as well.
to ask that.
So
yeah.
you can get both and be happy, because you know you're not going to have duplicate colours. They're completely unique. And it coordinates throughout the pack. So the green will coordinate with any greens in the pack. Any blues will coordinate with the blues. It's brilliant.
Love it, absolutely love it. So yeah, do take advantage of it. Now this is the 12 by 12 pad that we're talking about at the moment. Lovely summer collection. Cards, if you're making your large cards, your small cards, it doesn't matter. Love this idea because one of the solid cardstocks has been used there to actually die cut, and it shows. Love that paisley done as a sentiment.
And this is the thing, sometimes we are so quick to jump to solid colour.
Yes.
Especially for sentiments, but how fun is that idea where you actually use it as a centrepiece? And I mean, you can just see here.
Oh, what have you got there?
That's just the solid card, which I've used with some of the shrink plastic, which I didn't shrink down. And you can see a little bit of ink blending there in the background. So you can even ink onto the colours. You don't have to rely on white card.
It's a very versatile cardstock, isn't it? Do you know what? I've busy looking at all the gorgeousness that we've got. I didn't notice the price has dropped down to £19.99. So less than £20 for 60 sheets. This is where you can see how that solid cardstock can actually be sanded back. So you can see here, it almost looks like it's been heat embossed, but it hasn't. You've actually got the texture of the embossing folder coming through. Utilise it in so many different ways. But this is the price that we've, well, the only price that we've ever been to with this one. Oh, I love this idea. Oh, there, Kat's at it again until today. Honestly. She's got a bit of cabin fever. I must say, Kat is absolutely amazing. She's been here right the way through, and Dan, who's directing as well. They have been here since the 11 o'clock, not 11 o'clock, the 1 o'clock show. They are there. We are making sure they're fed and watered. They're going to be like pit ponies when they come out, because I haven't seen daylight since they went in there earlier on. I'll be like, oh, bright lights, bright lights. It's still summer out there, guys. It is. This is cute. I
It's
like
adorable, isn't it? And I mean, cardstock is cardstock.
Yes.
But you can use it with all your other stamps, all your other dyes, and it die cuts beautifully.
Absolutely.
And I mean, sometimes you can be a little bit concerned that a white core won't die cut.
My goodness, look at the...
This just die cuts so well.
The price is phenomenal. We're looking at $16.99. Now, that is the price. I'm just thinking about other kind of 12 by 12 pads we sometimes have on the on HobbyMaker. You'd pay that potentially for 24 double-sided sheets if you're going for a 12 by 12 cardstock. Certainly wouldn't get 60 sheets.
No.
And you potentially wouldn't get a mixture of so many solids. I mean, you've got 10 solid sheets in there as well. You've also got your 10 patterns in there, 3 of each of those. So really good kind of collection. And that's the thing with this, because you've got the collection that's been put together with everything else in mind. Everything coordinates perfectly.
Absolutely. You're going to be able to get straight into this paper pack and really just have fun, because I know it's called the summer pack, and yeah, okay, there is lollipops. But there's so many other things you can use the paisley for. Men's cards.
Yes.
We all know that one guy in the office with a weird shirt.
Yeah,
or
usually
weird
every day. Funky that's John Scott here.
Okay,
Where's his funky shirt? Look at these now. I'm going to pop the cards away because I've got lots more to share with you. But these are the patterned papers. Sorry, cardstock, should I say. So when I flip that over, you'll see you've got your smaller version with regards to those as well. They've been trimmed down to 6 by 6. So if you imagine, this piece that we've got at the end there is a quarter of one of those pages. So you could do, what I've got in front of me here, you could do this 4 times because they're 6 by 6 pieces that we've got here. So that's 60 sheets times 4, that's 240. I did that on my own. Look at me. And that is for £16.99. That is phenomenal value. It works out at just 6 pence per 6 by 6 card front that you're making with these. And to be honest, I'm a bit stingy when it comes to crafting. You could turn these into card bases if you wanted to, but I wouldn't. I'd be using them as card fronts to really maximise and get value for money.
I use them as card bases because, for me, I like colour coordination. So
Yeah,
I like
that's true.
colour
That
front,
is true.
back, inside, outside, everywhere. And I like to put like a little white sheet inside, so it makes your cards look a little bit more expensive because you've got that extra touch inside. So you've got a nice coloured border.
Yeah.
And then you've got your white bit for your writing.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Use those layering dies as well and maximise those as well. And we've got some fabulous examples in front of you there, the kind of the different cardstock that you've been using. The solid cardstock has been brilliant, always very popular. It's called solid cardstock, should I say. But I love this, the wave depicting the sea there. That's a really clever use of it.
It is. And I mean, you could quite easily fussy cut along the waves. So you can add extra layers, extra
That's a nice
texture.
idea, yeah.
Scrapbook pages, we've all been on holiday recently. You can add the waves. If you've been by the sea, you've got the little sun motif paper in there. It's so versatile. And I mean, I love a scrapbook. And I like scrapbooking, so I do my scrapbook pages in 6 by 6 as well. So you're going to get such value for money with this set.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Beautiful colours. Brilliant value for the money at $16.99 and incredibly popular. That's the lowest ever price that we've bought that to you. And lots of you have been snapping that up. So I'm going to leave the details with you so you can see on your screen there, OCKQ32. Pop that into your basket. If you want to go for multiples, you can do. It's not limited to 1 per customer. A lot of you adding this in alongside the solid bundle that we saw earlier on because it absolutely beautifully coordinates with that. And as Martin said there, none of those solid covers are repeated. So there you go. Add that one into your basket. But I want to tempt you with more because this is a lovely selection. And this is something a little bit different because we've been talking about 12 by 12, but now we're actually looking at 4 by 9 with regards to these. And we're kind of calling them narrow, but to be honest, they're not, well, slimline, should I say. They're not that slimline. They're still a reasonable size.
So for your slimline cards, it's bigger than that size.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So you're going to have excess. You can have little strips to cut down. You can create like a little patchwork effect with all the different patterns. It's so versatile, this set. And I'm a pastels kind of guy. So I love my pastel shades, and this just sings to me because it's just beautiful. All those patterns,
Gorgeous
and you get solid as well.
You do indeed.
And the solid, again, coordinates brilliantly with all the pattern paper, so you can have a nice purple base, so 4x4 cards, and then you can have a purple patterned overlay. It would just work beautifully.
Absolutely. Now, what you've actually got in here, these fabulous different patterns. Again, we've got different sizes of these lovely soft colours with these as well. Beautiful kind of checkerboards, butterflies, little rainbows in there. I love that kind of check that we've got there as well. Almost like ice creamy colours, these.
Very ice creamy.
Beautiful.
It's just so sweet.
Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get them all. So 160 pieces with this. Again, 230 GSM. So again, it's going to be one of those situations where you're going to have everything at the same weight, making it nice and easy for you to work with. Just a beautiful palette to go with these. Absolutely gorgeous colours. And then if you want the larger kind of versions of them, you've got those on the flip side, which is brilliant to have. Also as well, you're going to get a selection of solids in with these. I love that card that you've got there. I love that kind of ombre.
It's lovely, isn't it? And that's one of the patterns in the set, I believe.
Gorgeous.
Questioning myself now. But
No, I think it is, because I did have a little look. I've got it on my my colour swatch card.
The colours go from this shade into the purples. So you get so many different effects.
Like that. Are those the wax seals that we've got?
They've got the wax seals as well.
Oh, I like that. A bit of sparkle in there. Fabulous idea. So there you can see you've got a fabulous array of different colours. You've also got your solids in there as well. So your solids complementing those beautiful patterns in there. So when you look at any of the pattern papers, you'll have little elements like the dots there or the checkerboard. Got gorgeous pastel tones, and you've got the equivalent of the solids in there as well. Got some amazing finished samples to share with you as well, which is lovely. In fact, shall I show you some of those? Because I'm keen to get into a demo. Well, not me personally, watch a demo. Lovely that background there. Love that ombre that you've got there. And I love this little idea. We've all got stamps in our stash that kind of depict raindrops and kind of umbrellas and things.
Raindrops and roses.
Yes, that's it. Absolutely perfect. Love it. Lovely one if you're wanting to stamp on it, if you're wanting to as well. Oh, upside down. There we go. Even better the right way around. Lovely if you're wanting to die cut it or punch it. And also as well, I have to say, I am a big fan of a slimline card, but you wouldn't think that is slimline because of the way that it's being used.
Exactly, so if it's perfect, well, you can cut it down to fit onto the front of your cards perfectly. It's so versatile, and I mean, slimline are all the range. Mini slimlines I love to make because it's such a nice smaller size.
That's it, and that's nice as well because it's kind of slimline, but then it's been turned on its side, which I think is really, really lovely. Look, I am a big fan of the ombre with these though as well. Bringing this one here, I mean, you can see here all that gorgeous colour coming through. Again, I've been distracted again by the gorgeous cardstock. I haven't even noticed that price. £19.99. Brilliant if you've gone for our Sidekick, because these would be lovely to work with those dies that come in and say, oh my goodness, got another clock popped up. Oh, okay, right, so £19.99 is going to get you all of those as well. So you can see there, 160 sheets in total. With these, if I wanted to actually take one of the sheets and kind of fold it in half, so fold it that way, could I make like a little notelet card with these as well?
Yeah, absolutely. So I tend to go by 4x4, so that will give you a little extra at the bottom for you just to chop off, so you can go 4x8 and you have extra to play with, so you can use that strip for your sentiment, so you know it coordinates brilliantly.
That's a lovely card that you've got there as well. Beautiful. I mean, all the finished samples really showing how amazing the cardstock is that we're bringing to you as well. I need to show you something else because we've got lots of cards. I'm just going to pop these out though. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to show you this. I might need a bit of help from Martin, to be fair. Do you want to come over and join me, Martin? Because this is too much for one girl on her own. Look at this. Oh, this is adorable. This is so... Now, I think the words start over at your end, don't they? So unless you want to read it backwards, start over at Martin. We should have had this up on the set. Look at that.
I think it says Kingston Crafts.
It does indeed, starting over your side.
You can see you can even make the little rosettes so easily with this paper, and you're going to have still some left to spare.
They're so sturdy as well.
Aren't they just? And again, it's a really good quality card.
Love it. I actually did a show with Pete Hughes and the Sizzix scoreboard, and he was showing us how to do rosettes in that particular show. So, yeah, if you went for that, I am still here. I've got my little shoes on today. Should have put my bigger ones on. But I have to say, absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's literally, it's one of those, although we're calling it springtime, this would be perfect for summer parties as well.
Absolutely. I mean, springtime's referred to because of the soft, subtle
colours.
Yeah, but I use soft, like I can't get my words out.
That's okay.
I use subtles all year round.
Yes.
And I mean, you can mix subtles with your autumnal colours, with your brights.
Nice
idea.
idea.
They just go with everything.
Absolutely, I love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting a hold of your cardstock, again, lowest ever price now is on your screen there, $16.99. Thank you for that, Martin. Right. Thank you, my darling. So that is a phenomenal deal. It now works out at 10 pence per sheet. Don't forget, you've still got a substantial amount of cardstock there, 4 inches by 9 inches, so good size as well. And also, you've got 160 of those, double-sided, so lots of choice with regards to those. And again, they've got that white core, so if you do want to do those kind of sandback techniques, then you can do as well. £16.99 being the price, and lots of you have completely checked out your baskets and are going to be having this winging its way to you very, very soon, because it's in our stock, in our warehouse. Everything that we're talking about today is ready to go, so those orders will get on their way to you starting tomorrow. But talking about getting started, what could we be doing with this, Martin, when we get it home?
So, as I said before, you can use it with any of your craft products. So you can use it with your stamps, you can use it with your dies. So versatile. So I wanted to actually show you how I use it with one of my die sets. And this is the pastels, because, you know, I'm a pastel kind of guy. And it's just so pretty. So I'm going to show you how well it die cuts, because even though it's white core, you can't see a white edge.
No, because sometimes that will show through.
It will show through.
That's
so
gorgeous.
let's carry on.
Quality is phenomenal, I have to say.
So I have prepped the leaf dies on the springtime papers, because it's just such a pretty shade of green, and you get so many different shades.
Well, this is it, and if you're kind of mixing up the bundles, then you're going to get even more choice and gradients with regards to these as well.
So I'm just going to run this through, and it runs through perfectly fine. And
it's a brilliant bundle to go with your Sidekick, if you've managed to get hold of that already.
Yeah, you can use your Sidekick with it. As long as your dies fit through, you can cut this down.
Look at that.
Just pops out so easily. And there's no sign of a nasty white edge anywhere to be seen.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And I'm guessing it's down to kind of the manufacturing process that makes it so easy for it to cut and kind of get those.
Yeah, it's such good quality, and Beth is, as I said, she's a crafter. She knows what we want and what we need as crafters. So when she's designing her product, she knows exactly what we want from it. We don't want a white edge. We don't want it to be cracking when you fold it.
Yeah.
You want it to be pristine on a fold.
Yeah.
So there's no crack in there. It's brilliant. And I mean, that's no score. That's literally just me folding it over.
Wow. If it was going to go, it would go now, wouldn't it? Yeah.
So I have die-cutted a load of different elements, and I've saved time by just gluing a lot of it together, but I've now lost my glue.
Oh.
It's there.
There you go. In a safe place.
So I'm just going to stick these little elements together to build up that kind of bouquet shape, which we have here. So I'm just going to quickly stick it down. And it's a good quality cardstock, but equally there's not that much weight to it.
Okay.
So you're not going to be concerned about popping this in the post.
That's a good point, yeah. What about kind of adhesives? Can we use any kind of adhesives with these?
Yeah, you can use tape runner, liquid glue, trying to think of other glues.
Well, I suppose quite often we'll talk about dries clear glue, don't
Yeah.
we? Sometimes we talk about glues not having too much water content in there, but I mean, the quality of this one, I think it can pretty much cope with any adhesive that's thrown at it, really.
Absolutely, and I mean, this, for bad quality card, me poking it through is only going to scupper.
You wouldn't be able to do it, yeah.
But this retains all that colour brilliantly. You don't have to be overly cautious. You can literally just feed it through. And I mean, if you did want to distress it, you can, because you've got that white core.
Yeah.
But you'd want to be doing it deliberately, not accidentally, because we all know what happens when we make an accident. You can fix it, but you can never go back from it.
That's true, absolutely. Fabulous kind of results with this one, I have to say. Don't forget the price that we've got on the screen. $16.99 is the lowest that we've ever bought this to you at, and that's the case for all of the cardstock that we've covered so far as well. One of the most popular bundles so far has been the one to the side of me with the solid colours in there, but don't forget solid colours feature within the other bundles as well, so it's kind of a bit of all of that together. But if you do want to go for the solids, we have got those available, and these are different colours to the spring and the summer collections that we've been chatting about, so do bear that in mind. Details on your screen for the spring collection, which is a narrower version, so yeah, do check out on the website if you're wanting to go for the solid bundle. How are you getting on over there, Martin?
Really well, because it's just going to build up. I don't have to be delicate. I can literally just stick the glue on, shove it down, and then you know it's done.
Love it. A nice thing as well is because of some of the elements being quite small, if you're doing this with a lesser quality cardstock, they kind of just disintegrate, don't they? And they curl when you go to pick them up. Because you're not using anything like tweezers or anything like that. So
no,
you're not being delicate.
Not at all, because I know the quality of a card is going to shine through. So you can't, I mean, I haven't been quick. I've been quick. And normally with being quick, you're going to have errors and stuff go wrong, but this card is just solid.
Perfect to work with.
And you can see there how quickly, he says, come away with my finger.
You stuck yourself to it.
There you go. But so quick and easy, and it's just so good.
See, I love it as a solid there, but as you mentioned earlier on, if you do want to add a little bit of your own kind of design to it, with things like using your embossing powders or using your inks to kind of add those edges to them, you can do all of that as well, because it's beautifully smooth finish to it.
And what I would do with this cardstock as well is Versamark.
Yes.
Ink blend a little bit of Versamark, so then you get the two-tone.
Yes.
And then you know, again, you're just getting a darker shade of what you're actually using.
Absolutely.
As opposed to trying to match ink.
Yeah. And the thing is as well, it's very affordable price, because it's kind of like the twiddly bits are the bits that we like to buy, aren't they? Those little extra bits, those investments of tools. But the solid colours are things that we sometimes shy away from, isn't it? Because it's like, well, it's like when you go food shopping, isn't it? It's like it's money you don't want to spend on just your ordinary food. You want to spend it on the nice bits of the food, isn't it? Not like your bread and your milk and the things that you have to get, that you want those extras, those goodies. Now, this is a lovely bundle of goodies, I have to say. So you've got that slimline look with this. Not particularly slimline, though, because you're looking at 4 inches with these, so good size width. The length of these is 9 inches, so if you do decide that you want to kind of score and fold them in half, then you could do very easily. You've got a little bit that you can trim off then for your mats and layers or your sentiments, so everything is going to coordinate beautifully, and just a lovely palette of colours. Softer tones maybe you could consider with these, and we're calling it springtime, as you can see on your screen there, but a nice mixture of different elements pertaining to springtime. So we've got clouds in there, we've got a little bit of raindrops as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, it's gorgeous as it is, but with that white core, you've got the ability to kind of ramp it up a bit design-wise.
Absolutely, and I mean, this is, as you can see here, I have embossed this just with a mask, so not even an embossing powder.
Oh, wow.
So I've just ran this through my machine with a mask just to get a really subtle kind of dot effect.
Nice.
And this side, you can see, I've already sanded off and exposed that white core. And that's just going to add a little bit of extra detail to any project.
Love it. And that's not an easy technique to master, because sometimes if you don't get a lot of relief, so the fact that you said you've done it with a mask, it's not like a 3D embossing folder, so you haven't got a huge amount of difference between the levels. So to be able to kind of sand that back without scratching the lower elements, I think is a brilliant kind of way of showing the cardstock off. But you can do some live for us as well.
Yeah, so I can show you live. So you can see there, that's just ran through as it comes, and there's no crack here.
Yes,
there's no white, so you don't have to be concerned should you just wish to have it emboss,
Yeah,
it's
good
not going to
point,
crack.
yeah.
And you don't have to spritz it with any water or anything like that. So I'm just going to grab some sanding paper. This is out of my dad's shed because, believe me, I don't own sanding paper. I think it's 180 grit, if that means more
Whatever
to you
that
than it does
means.
me. So I'm just going to rub it over.
Okay, so just tickling the surface.
Yeah, so I'm not going in with a heavy hand. Just slightly rubbing over the top.
Look at that. Oh, I like that.
And I mean, with this blue, Christmas.
Yes, almost like little snowdrops.
Little snowdrops.
Snowballs or snowflakes, that's the other word, isn't it? So once you kind of expose that, if you wanted to come in with, say, just a different coloured ink or something like that, you can literally go back in.
You can rub it over the top, and the dots could be any colour you want.
I like it. That really does show it well, doesn't it? Very, very effective. That's just one technique. One technique, so think about all the other ways that you can be able to use this. So brilliant example there. Doesn't it look lovely? On the screen there, you can see all those colours in the work area there. They look really, really pretty.
It is, and there's just so many things you can do. Like that's just polka dots.
Yeah.
You can do like a paint effect. You can distress the edges of the card. You don't just have to go for the pattern. You can literally distress the edges so that you're showing that white core off on just
oh, isn't
the
that
edge
lovely? Yeah.
slightly. And I mean, you can go ham. You can go crazy.
Absolutely.
You don't have to keep it soft, subtle. You can really go to town with any of the colours in the set.
I love it. Brilliant example of how you can kind of give it another personality as well. And that's the thing, you can literally just use it as it is, matte and layer, die cut if you're wanting to, or you can bring out all of those different techniques because you've got a fabulous base to start with. Love that little idea that you've got there with the aperture showing the little raindrops coming through. It might be a case that you've got die cut elements that you're wanting to add to it, well, you can do that very, very easily. And of course, you're safe in the knowledge that any of those papers that you've actually got a smaller version of them alongside as well, because with these you've got double-sided elements in here giving you lots and lots of scope with regard to the actual finishing with regard to these as well. So beautiful, beautiful elements that you've got in there, and there is the one that we just saw on that little card there with the raindrops. Beautiful, gorgeous palette of colours. And I love this card. I know this sounds a bit daft, but I love this cardstock that you've got here as well, because that is, and I didn't realise it until we just saw it on the camera, that is utilising the same colours that you've actually got as the solids. So if I bring in the solids alongside, you've got all of those. So if you did want to actually do kind of a few little techniques with those, you could do very easily. Nice little border.
With the stripes, I would be cutting it up, sticking it back down and sewing along the edge. So you're adding more texture and more relief to your card, and you can almost flip up the ends a little bit to give that dimension.
Love it. All coordinated perfectly. So again, with that solid cardstock, you can see they're absolutely a beautiful base to start with. Did you want to show us any more with the springtime?
So I've got the white from the big set.
Oh, okay, so the large 12 by 12. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's been a popular one.
And the reason for that is because it's a staple. You can use this for everything. So you can see that I've already punched out some of my little daisies, and I'm going to punch that out next. So I'm just going to pop this in. And again, I'm using the stuff that I have in the cupboard already, because you can buy more, don't get me wrong. But Kingston's is one of those things where you can just use anything you have. So I'm grabbing a blending brush, which unfortunately is sold out.
Oh.
So you've missed out, I'm afraid.
But the thing is, I mean, it's a new relationship, isn't it, between us here at HobbyMaker and Kingston Crafts. So we're going to see all of these things back again.
So I'm just adding a little bit of ink blending onto my little punched out element, because it's so smooth that you're just going to get such a nice gradient of colour, and you can go as hard. I mean, again, I've gone for a kind of subtle pink, but it's just so pretty just to add that depth. And I mean, it's quite an intricate shape, and I'm applying quite a bit of pressure, and it's not bending, it's not curling.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
So just adding a little bit more pink.
Love it. Oh, now we've had a message come down from the call centre asking about the glitter glues. So can you show us those alongside?
Yes, we can show it on this. No, I can show it on this one.
Oh, okay.
So in the glitter glues, you get an array of colours.
Oh, look at it. And it comes with this storage system as well.
It does. So you can see that they're all there like that, and they're stored upside down, so the glitter glue is ready to go. And you can, if you're packing up, you can just turn it and put it on like
that is brilliant.
So it's so handy to have, and that can just sit on your craft desk as you're using it.
See, I love that because I've been to classes and workshops where I've had the little bottles of glitter glue and they're all individuals and they end up at the bottom of your bag and you can't find them. So they're kind of just rattling around in there. With these, you can safely put that cover on them, pop them into your craft trolley or your craft bag, and just literally when you get to your crafty destination, take the lid off and you're good to go.
You're good to go, and it's there at the ready to use. Now, the colours are great, but my favourite is the clear one.
Okay, right.
And the reason for that is because you can just add a little bit of glitter to anything and it really makes it pop.
Okay.
So, for example, with our little daisies, I can just add a blob on into the centre, and I'm just going to use my finger just to dab it from the centre down, and that's just going to add a little bit of glitz to it. I'm going to add a little bit more. And you don't need a lot, but it's such good quality glitter glue. I'd say it's glitter with the glue.
Not the other way.
Not the other way around.
That's a really good point, actually, because quite often, like you say, it's mainly glue with a little bit of a sparkle, isn't it? But this, it's definitely the other way around. If you decide not to kind of flatten it out with your finger, will it stay in its like a little domed form to create kind of little jewels?
It will. It will hold its shape, and if you leave it to dry, you can create little embellishments, as you said, to add to any project. And I mean, the colours will coordinate perfectly with the summer pack.
Love it.
So it's great.
Notice as well how incredibly fine the detail and nozzle is with these as well.
It is, and you can just see, if I do that,
you can literally draw with that.
Glitter.
Oh, the sparkle in there.
Like you'd normally see gaps in the glitter.
Yeah.
There's no gaps there.
And you know the one thing that I've noticed as well, I'm sure you'll be with me crafters when I say this, we didn't get any rude noises when you were actually using it, because usually you kind of get those little noises, don't you? You know what I mean? And that's because they're stored upside down.
Yes, and that's the thing,
get the
because they're
splatters.
ready to go. The nozzle doesn't get clogged up because it's always in this position, so it's fantastic to use. No
air bubbles in there, so at the moment that you kind of get them out, you're ready to go with them. Now, you're going to get all of those together. It should be $24.99. To be honest, originally they were $59.99, worth every single penny, because a little goes a long way. Love the cobalt blue that you've got there. The little kind of elements of green in there as well, the different tones of beautiful purples, richness of those kind of ruby tones that you've got there. Don't forget you're getting the storage with these as well, which is brilliant. I mean, you'd pay in excess of £10 for the storage itself, wouldn't you? So the fact that you're getting everything together is amazing. But that price of $24.99 is, I think, is that the lowest it's been previously, Kat? Okay, fair enough, that's a good price, I like it. So it's going to work out now. If, for my simple maths, oh, there's a clock appeared. Okay, right. So it's me doing my simple maths, and now it's going to be gone. But anyway, you're looking at £2.49 at the moment, because, again, I'm going to take the storage off because I can't work out the maths. So if we literally were to divide the price on your screen now by 10, you're looking at £2.49 per bottle. Good sized bottles, brilliant price, I have to say, at that price. But you're also going to get that acrylic stand. And it's not just a stand, it's a storage system for transportation. Don't forget that. You can actually put the lid on it and take it off to your classes and your workshops as well. But Kat is not satisfied with that price. She wants to drop that price down to the lowest ever price now of just £18.99. So it could have been £19.99, which I think is a brilliant price, but she's taken it that little bit further. So now you're looking at £1.89 per bottle of glue. You're going crazy for these. Means your storage system is free. I hope we see this storage system again, because I've got loads of other kind of crafty goodies that I think would be perfect in this storage system, so it'd be nice to see that. But the price on your screen, $18.99. If you were to think, well, let's give it a price of, say, a tenner in its own right, which I think you'd be snapping it up at if it was a tenner, without any adhesives in there, without any glitter glues in there. That'd be something you'd be literally chomping at the bit to get hold of. But you're actually getting 10 of those bottles of glitter glue as well. So if you say you took a tenner off that, you're paying less than £1 per bottle of glue. 89 pence for a quality bottle of glue. And as you heard Martin say, it's more a case of like you've got a bottle of glitter with some glue in there rather than the other way around.
And
What have you done there?
So I've literally just grabbed a couple of my utensils and I've added it into it. So once you've used all the glitter glue, you can store your scissors,
That's
you
a
can
good
store
idea,
your glue,
yeah.
you can store some blending brushes, you can store so much in there. And then that's just upright on your desk.
Do you know what? I'd be tempted to go for a couple of these because you've got obviously your 10 colours to start with, but then you've automatically got 10 restocks of those colours because you will use them. And then if you kind of take your 10 restocks and put them in a safe place, don't forget where they are, but you know what I mean, and store them upside down. And then you can actually use your second kind of storage system as you've just seen there. So yeah, brilliant idea, I have to say. And they're gorgeous colours as well. So if you fancy getting hold of these, lots of you checking your baskets out. We've got brand new crafters getting involved with these. And Tara said, please check your baskets out as quick as you can. Already 20% of the stock has gone. Now, don't forget, this stock is coming to us from America, so it's not like we can say, oh, can you just pop a few more around to the warehouse? It doesn't work that way with Kingston Crafts. We have to place our orders in advance and try and figure out how many of these you guys are going to want. Now, the prices come down to the lowest price ever. You are snapping these up to the point that the stock could very easily go before we see Martin back again, because already 20% of the stock has gone. And we've only just brought these to you kind of in the less 15 minutes of the show or so. So yeah, they are flying out and they're going everywhere, all over the country. So it's nice to see so many people getting involved and brand new crafters to us as well. Now you've got obviously your little flowers that you were creating there. Was there anything else you wanted to show us with those?
So just more glitter glue. You can just, so I've stuck down the little centre, which is punched out of the springtime card.
Nice.
But you have the yellow, forgot the colour, glitter glue, which you can just build up.
Oh, look at the sparkle in there.
Onto the centre. So you can really go to town.
Like an iridescent glitter that's in there as well, isn't it? Because you've got loads of like greens in there and the kind of the paler tones of the kind of the lighter tones in it. Oh, I love that. Oh, that looks gorgeous. It's like a jelly tot in the middle. I love it.
Jelly tots.
You could be making those, not to eat, but say if you put it onto acetate and peeled them off when they were dry, you could be making your own gems.
A silicone mat, anything. And I mean, you could go back in with the little bouquet we did earlier and add a little bit of glitter to it. Like the centre of the flowers. I mean, you've got the purple, you could add onto the purple tulip or even just glitter at the bow.
And also as well, when you did the sanding back technique, if you wanted to, you could almost add kind of the glitter.
The little dots.
To the dots that you kind of revealed. Scope is amazing. The stock, sadly, is dwindling quite quickly, to be honest. About 30% of the stock has gone. And don't forget, this is stock that once it's gone, it's gone. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of these, I don't know how long it will take for us to actually get it back in stock. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. But what I would say is we have got them in stock here and now in Redditch, in our warehouse, ready to go the moment that you place that order. So if you do want to go for multiples, you can do. And that's probably a good way to shop for these because, as I say, you won't want to be without them once you start using them. What have you got there?
So these are some examples with the glitter glue. So here we've embossed the pattern onto the background and then traced over it with the glitter glues. So it's a super subtle detail.
That's a lovely idea.
But it just adds a little shine to it. And here we've filled in the embossing with the clear one.
Oh, look at that. See it,
I don't know if the camera's picking
it up. If you tilt it towards the camera, sometimes that's when it's kind of, you can see it. Bit of a wiggle. Bit of a wiggle. There you got it. There, we can see it now.
So it's super subtle detail.
Like it.
So quick and easy to do.
Beautiful.
And it dries really quickly, which is great because you don't want to be sat around waiting for glue to dry.
Absolutely. Now, we've got another show coming up a little bit later on. Can I be a bit naughty, though? Can I show you some of the things that we're going to be sharing with you in the next hour? Because it's already on the website, and I have to say, I can't wait to see what Martin does with these. We have got shrink plastic sheets. These are pre-printed for you. We did see a little insight earlier on because Martin showed us one of the fabulous leaves that he'd used. But I have to say, these are beautiful. Now, we will be bringing them to you in the next hour. You can shop for them ahead of that. I would potentially suggest that you do think about doing that because I think when we actually see these in action, they are going to be flying out. So, yeah, all sorts of lovely kind of elements. They kind of relate to the springtime we've just been looking at as well.
Yeah, so we've got the spring collection and the summer collection. But what I would say is you can use them all year round.
Good point, absolutely.
It says spring and summer, but you don't have to be restricted to those times. There's flowers, there's bows, there's rainbows. You've got a high sentiment. You get 2 clear sheets as well, which I'll be demonstrating later what you can do with them. Because they're invaluable, the
absolutely
clear sheets.
So go and hunt those down on the website. You come with full instructions, so if you've never worked with shrink plastic before, don't worry, you won't be left on your own by any stretch of your imagination as well. So absolutely brilliant. And there is a summer collection, which I'll show you a little bit later on, because I'm going to keep you in suspense. But what I am going to say to you is, if you've gone for the colour cardstock that we've been chatting about, my goodness, you are in good company. So many of you have shopped for this, and that is the lowest ever price that we have brought it to you at. Just to recap, you've got 140 sheets there, 12 by 12 cardstock, 230 GSM, perfect for everything from your die cutting, your mats and layers, your frames, your shaker cards, your card bases, your boxes, your box lids. This is going to be your everyday collection. Oh, that's why it's called Everyday. Yeah. There you go. It's a brilliant idea. Gorgeous cardstock. Kingston Crafts, if they are new to you, then please do make sure you get involved. I mean, Martin, you've been so pleased that you're kind of demonstrating their products. You've been enjoying them.
Absolutely. And I mean, I've come from another company that does solid cardstock, so that's all I was familiar with. And the last time I used white core was back in the noughties.
Yes.
So it was a long time. So I came to this looking at it with a little bit of apprehension because the quality back then was awful. Yeah. But the quality of this card is next to none. It put me at ease knowing I could score it, I can fold it, and it's not going to have any white cracked edges.
Absolutely. Don't forget, with these, you are going to get your storage system. So you're actually going to get these dividers. I've got 3 of them here. You're actually going to get, I think it's 14 of them. And you can see they're really good quality plastic that you're going to be able to use. The little stickers that you saw potentially on the website as well, kind of layering those out. Again, you can add your own layers if you labels if you're wanting to. But they are brilliant to use. And if you've got something like a crocodile, you could actually punch some holes in there if you wanted to actually make up a kind of album and use them maybe as dividers on a little scrapbook or something like that.
That's a great idea.
And don't forget, it's one of those kind of core elements. So when you're making your cards, when you're making things like your scrapbooks, then these are going to be an essential to use for the bases as much as anything else.
Yeah, you're going to run to this every single time you sit down and craft because of, one, the colours. Like, you don't have to stick to white card bases. You can use the greens, you can use the yellows, the greys even. Just all of the colours are beautiful.
I love it. And the beauty is it actually comes in the storage box. And Kat, bless her, I mean, she's a strong lass. I've seen her muscle. She's a strong lass. But she struggled to actually pick the box of this up because it was so weighty.
And the corners of the cardstock are actually protected in the case that it comes in. Because what Beth thought was she doesn't want it to come to you and you got nicked corners. So she's actually protected them as part of the packaging. So you know it's going to come to you pristinely clean. Not damaged at all.
Talking about pristine, I mean, this is probably one of the darkest cardstocks that we've got in this little scrapbook album. Look at the fold there.
Yeah, you'd expect cracking.
Absolutely, yeah.
But there isn't any, so it's brilliant.
Quality is phenomenal. Treat yourself. Give yourself the opportunity to try out Kingston Crafts, maybe with the essentials that we're looking at there. You've got 140 sheets for the lowest ever price that we've ever brought them to you. Better than half price deal at $27.99, and they are flying out. So welcome to HobbyMaker, all you brand new crafters that have gone for that. It's now working out at just 20 pence per sheet. And don't forget, we are talking 12 by 12, 130 GSM. So that is a phenomenal weight for that small price. Martin, thank you. The hour has gone so quickly.
It has gone quick.
We didn't have a chance to show you everything, but don't worry, we are going to be back at 8 o'clock. We're going to be talking again about the cardstock, talking about wax seals that we haven't even touched on in this hour, and of course that fabulous shrink plastic. And if you do want the glitter glue, you need to be checking your basket out sooner rather than later, because it is looking very, very vulnerable at the moment with half the stock having gone. Same situation with the cardstock we've just been looking at as well. So while you're checking your baskets out, I'm going to take a quick jog across the studio. It's actually probably about half a dozen steps, to be fair, because Pauline is up after the break with Hunky Dory Crafts. Martin, thank you.
Thank you. It's been
See you
lovely.
8 o'clock.
See you later.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to HobbyMaker for the exclusive Dreamies Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to an hour crammed full of sparkle. Sparkle galore. You name it and we have got it in a sparkly version. And starting off with the most amazing array of cardstock you can see in front of me. Now we're talking hunky-dory, so we know we've got quality with each and every product that is being brought to you during this hour and beyond, obviously. But this is gorgeous. It's beautiful. Now, it's beautiful from a distance, it's beautiful close up as well, and it's not going to be one of those glitter cards that ends up covering you in glitter as well, because, of course, the encapsulated surface that you've got on this cardstock means that everything is contained within the cardstock. And what a beautiful array of colours. You've actually got 50 sheets in total. You've got 25 different colours and you've got 2 of each of them. So that means you're not going to be looking at these and thinking, oh my goodness, I don't want to use that because I've only got 1 sheet of it. No, you have got double the quantity. You've got 25 different fabulous colours. And some of those colour changes are quite subtle, so they're going to be beautiful when you're wanting to do those techniques and really find the right glitter card for the project that you're working with as well. Now, $24.99, a brilliant value for money. I am sure you will agree, and I know somebody who loves the sparkle that Hunky Dory brings to us, our fabulous Pauline. Now, Pauline, do you want to come and join me?
Hello, my love.
Beautiful. This is gorgeous.
I should have changed my top, shouldn't I?
Not
I should have come at Glitter Fest. But...
I love it. Brilliant quality, I have to say.
Oh, my days, Hayley. This is just such quality cardstock. And like you said, the glitter is encapsulated, so you don't have to worry about that gritty feel or anything.
Yeah.
There's none of that. It's quality through and through, and the array of colours is just superb.
Beautiful. And I have to say, value for money wise, this is a brilliant bundle because it might allow you, because in the past, quite a lot of people will use their mats and layers and do them out of glitter cardstock. But you'll be using this for all sorts, your die cutting, your lettering.
It die cuts beautifully, and wording, your sentiments done in it look absolutely great. But we've got colours here that will get you through all the seasons, and especially Christmas. I mean, the greens alone are just, you know, just lovely.
Absolutely.
As we said, die cutting, fabulous. We will show you actually that if there was a colour there that wasn't quite your colour, but it's on the same lines, you can use a Prism alcohol marker on it and change the colour slightly. Or if you've got one of the silvers or the pale blue and you want it darker, we can change the colour.
Talking about colours as well, because quite often we'd feel fortunate if we had a gold, a silver, a copper, maybe a rose gold if we were lucky.
Yeah.
Look at all of these.
I know, fabulous. And what I love is, well, the shade. Now, what we're looking at now, you've gone from a lilac to a mid-mauve to a darker purple, and then rich, and then onto that magenta pink as well. You know, Hunky Dory have not put, well, we'll have a green, we'll have a blue.
Yes.
They've shaded it,
Absolutely.
and then when you put those colours together, they're just so lovely.
And I love the one, we've got these greens, the gorgeous, sorry, that's on my side, the gorgeous greens here. And this is lovely because you've got, if you're building up, say, like a bouquet and you want different kind of levels of foliage, well, you've got that with it. And again, as you said, that you can change the colours if you wanted to.
Absolutely. And with the blues as well, if you die cut snowflakes in the pale blues and the silvers, and think about making perhaps like a hanging decoration.
Nice,
they look good. But what I love as well is if you're making boxes, a little bit of this glitter on the top.
Can go along well,
even if it's just an edging or something, it can make such a difference.
I love this example of a card here because
those
little slithers that we cut off when we're creating other projects.
That we usually throw away or put it in a drawer.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Very contemporary, but with that glitter, it just takes it to a new dimension. Now, I
love that. It's like a cake almost, isn't it?
Yeah, like a topper, but again, it reminds me if you did candles.
Yeah.
And then with the gold die cut or cut, just a little flame. So many different styles.
Absolutely. Oh, I love that, like a 4-leaf clover there as well. Brilliant value for money at $24.99.
Now, that shamrocky clover has been done with hearts, just 4 hearts. But because you've got the sentiment in the middle, it hides the points. Yeah.
That is very clever. Now, lots of you have popped these into your baskets, and lots of you have been checking your baskets out, and you'll be very pleased that you paid $24.99. Well, do you know what? You're going to be ecstatic when you see the price that you are going to be paying. I'm going to let Pauline get herself ready for showing us more. We've got a clock in play. Now, that clock can only mean one thing. It means that the price is coming down. So the price is coming down for everybody. So if you've already checked your basket out, completed your order, don't worry. That price will come down for you guys as well. We've got new crafters getting involved with this one. So if you are new to us here, what that means is at midnight, your order will be batched up for the whole day. So if you already shopped with us today, then your post and packing has been covered. But it also means that any price reductions you are going to take advantage of as well. Now, you can see the details on the screen, £19.99. Now, you've got a gorgeous array of 50 sheets in here. So what does that equate to now? Well, I don't know because I can't figure it out. I can't do that in my head. 40 pence per sheet. 40 pence per sheet. Wow. That is phenomenal because the quality that you've got with this. Die cutting with your standard dies, because it's encapsulated, you can use it on things like your scan and cut, your Cricut, your silhouette. You're going to get the most amazing details with these when you're crafting with them. You're going to love it. Now, that price on your screen is the lowest price that we've paid for this in the past. So you know what mood Kat's in. She's off again. Here we go, an extra cheeky little discount, just to say thank you for joining us today. It's been a beautiful day out there, I know, but you're joining us during this and taking advantage of those deals that Kat's bringing to us. Now, I don't know whether we will see this again at £17.99. As I said in the last hour, I don't know if we'll see Kat with all these reductions she's doing. But you're now looking at 36 pence per sheet, and lots of you shopping for multiples of these. Oh dear, she's bought another clock in. Have you got your elbow on that button? Because she keeps putting that clock in today.
What is happening, Hayley?
I don't know.
Happening?
Well, we're all right. We're in a safe place here, Pauline. It's Kat that's going to be in trouble. Now, Jane, you've gone for a couple of these. Gloria, you're a shopper like me. She's actually gone for 3 of these. Don't blame you. Don't blame you in the slightest. But can I just mention, though, if you are shopping for multiples of this, do bear in mind that our stock will diminish even quicker with the amount of people that are going for multiples of these. And when you see the price...
Oh, no. $14.99.
My goodness.
30p a sheet.
I know.
You see, back in the day, Hayley...
Oh, I know. I was there back in the day.
Back in the day, we used to pay £1 a sheet. Well, you couldn't get encapsulated.
No,
but we would pay between 75p and £1 for a rough... that nobody wanted to touch, that the glitter used to shed like crazy.
You'd end up with more glitter in the envelope than on the card, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Not anymore, not anymore. So if you wanted to take advantage of these, please be as quick as you possibly can. I don't go anywhere near that display, I have to say, but I have got the colours here as well to share with you, and they are beautiful.
They're
I have
stunning.
to say.
And also how smooth and flexible.
Yeah.
So if you want to make like hanging decorations, etc. Or what I think is lovely is if you're into doing banners and pennants, die cutting alphabets out of the glitter. You know, it's so lovely.
And the beauty is, because you've got that lovely smooth finish, if you're wanting to use, and you've got the right ink pad for the job, I think you could quite easily stamp on this. So if you've not got a die cutting machine and you've kind of got your florals that you want to stamp and fussy cut, then you can do that. My goodness, it's gone crazy. Oh, I think that's my favourite.
I've just checked because I wasn't sure, but it's 200 GSM.
Wow.
So it's heavy enough to be a matten layer, and flexible enough. I mean, I have done it, but I have put this around my crackers.
Oh, really? The famous Pauline crackers?
The famous Pauline crackers. Because look, if you... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. There we go. Well,
you
see?
Look at that.
So it is... I mean, we do...
Very flexible.
Hunky-dory do the sheets of self-adhesive.
Yes.
But you can put this...
How small can you go with it?
I mean, even if it was that way, look, you can. So, you know...
You can go.
Can I just say as well, don't worry if you missed out on my low stock, my high low stock. Crackers are coming back.
I love it. We love Pauline's crackers. Absolutely gorgeous.
Got to wait a bit, but they are coming back.
They will be. So get yourself ready. Now, oh my goodness, That's quite an update. We had a big stock of this. We knew it was going to be popular, so we made sure that we've got plenty of stock. It's the weekend, so what happens at the weekend is we have to kind of preempt what's going to be happening with regards to the orders, because everybody, we're the only ones here. We can't add any additional stock, we can't get hold of any more, which is why when we're looking at the quantity that has gone, that we are going to be very, very kind of nervous as to whether everybody's going to get those orders. All of these gorgeous colours, I can't fan them out to be fair, because there's 25 different colours in there, but they're beautiful for your pastel
I can't believe that
tones.
price, though.
That is a phenomenal
I was
deal.
told that the prices were going to be good, but that is phenomenal.
We've got lots of you going for your multiples. In fact, as I look on the board, there's more of you going for multiples than just going for one set.
Well, the thing is as well, this will see you, as I said, through seasons. But if you want for Christmas and you think, well, there's certain colours I want to use more, like the silver, the gold, the green, the red, and you're going to use more at this price, it's allowing you to get more. Shall we just show you how the alcohol markers work?
Okay.
So let's go for the large tip. So if it isn't quite the colour you want, I mean, you can change one of the greens to a darker green, but if we look on here, where are we? There we go.
I suppose you can do things like your ombre techniques and stuff like that with it as well. Okay.
Okay.
Look at that, there's no glitter, and you've not ruined your pen.
But the glitter effect
you can see
still comes through. I'd let the alcohol dry for a moment, and this is a pink one.
Okay.
So
you can see literally the alcohol's evaporating. You can see it's still in the middle,
Yeah. So it will dry a shade lighter, because you can see here now where that's still wet and that's drying. So then this is a pink one. I just want to show you how versatile it is.
So you can kind of get it tonally correct for whatever you work with. Look at this.
Look at
so
that.
Sparkly.
Isn't that amazing? So if you've got our Prism alcohol markers, you can now change so many colours.
Absolutely.
And that's just on the silver. You can change the green on the green. You know,
yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the sparkle still coming through.
Yeah.
Don't forget, it's 200 GSM, so an incredible weight. And you're talking about things like your die cutting and your boxes as well. You could use this with your box
Definitely.
lids.
What I would like to do, yes, the box lid, and then have an adorable scorable or a mirror as the base.
Idea,
but also make your box out of adorable scorable or mirror, and then cut strips and put the strips round the edge. Die cut a frame with the mirror, put that on the top. So you're using it more as an accent than
really good
than the whole box. But yes, box lids. Lovely.
Absolutely. Today, I mean, these are the kind of the colours of the day, really, aren't they? We've seen pastel tones, we've seen summer colours coming through as well. And these are going to be really easy for you to add into your basket with no additional post and packing. Because if you're already shopped with us today, you'll have covered your post and packing with whatever order you've placed. But if you decide that you're going to come back for these maybe at a later date, first of all, I don't know if they'll be at the price that we're looking at while we've got the stock. Because that is an amazing deal that our lovely Kat has put together for us for today. But if you are shopping for these and they're not part of your order today, then you're going to pay an additional $4.99 because $4.95 because of your post and packing.
I love that orangey colour.
Just add them to your order.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
So I'm thinking Halloween for that one.
Oh, yes, yeah.
With black mirror.
Kind of in the middle, isn't it? Look at that.
Gorgeous.
That's the one you're talking about, isn't it? Yeah.
Lovely.
Gorgeous. And they've kind of got almost undertones with them as well.
So die cut your pumpkins.
Yes. I love it. You're going to get 2 sheets of each of those colours in there. It's a brilliant way of trying out your hunky-dory glitter cardstock, but do keep checking out your baskets for those as well. But I've promised you all sorts of sparkles, didn't I? So we have got now, these are dots to diamonds. Okay.
Oh, love it. Have you not seen this? Well, we can do a quick demo as well.
Okay.
Because I love this. And do you know, if ever you want a craft that you can sit with a tray on your lap, and watch your favourite programme.
Right.
And all you need is a pokey tool or a blunt bladed knife.
Some sort of picky up tool.
Picky up tool. Picky up tool.
Yeah.
Will it pick... I don't know if a picky up tool will pick up self-adhesive gems.
Depends on how strong the adhesive is.
Because ours are self-adhesive.
Okay. Fair enough then. Fair enough.
And a pokey tool is fine. Oh, did you see... Wayne and Sheila's tools. Oh, lovely. I digress, yeah, but they are fantastic, handmade. But I like to use a craft knife.
Okay.
Now, my craft knife at the moment is a very sharp blade, so I'll make sure that the blade is away from me when I'm using it.
Okay.
Shall we show you how it works?
5x5, you've got 12 different designs in there, 4 repeats of each of these as well. Lovely array of different styles, I have to say.
And
sorts in there.
They don't have to stay like that. You can cut into them.
Okay.
You know, you can cut bits out, change them.
Brilliant.
You've got frames in there as well, which you can take the centre out. But with these, they are specifically sized, the grey dots, that you can use our gems and our pearls and in the different sizes. They will fit over and not show the grey pattern
Almost like a little
underneath.
recipe card then.
Let's do the. Should we do the price first?
The price in first. I
And
mean, we're
then show
busy.
you how they
We're
work.
busy, all right.
I'm getting a bit overexcited.
That's not like you,
know,
Pauline.
I know,
is
it's
it?
these prices.
Now, the details are on your screen. Lots of you getting involved. Now, you may well have come across these previously. It's the first time I've seen them. I think it's a brilliant concept. And you're now looking at just $5.99. Dare I say the Christmas word, the Secret Santa phrase? Yes.
Yeah.
School holidays, going off on your travels. If you're sitting on a plane, you could be crafting.
Not
maybe
with
not
a
with
knife,
craft
obviously, but
yeah, find an alternative.
or a pokey tool. But you can take them off by hand.
Love it.
It's
Brilliant
a bit
idea.
longer and harder, but they can be done.
If you're on a plane, then it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah.
And don't worry, we have got the perfect gems to work with these, because you'll see that you've got different sizes, which I think is a really clever idea. And of course, the beauty is that you can be able to make these into whatever way you like. So
And
say
they
if we've got something
but
like that,
colour them as well.
I was going to say, could we colour these?
Colour them first. If you're going to colour them, make sure that whatever colour you've used is dry before you put the gems on. Otherwise, our gems, they don't like sticking to
I
wet
don't think any
stuff.
gems do, to be fair.
No.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Now, I've done that, and I've actually cut that bow and the borders out, and then put it on top of another one and raised it up.
Yeah, because you're getting 4 repeats of each of them, aren't
Or you can just put it on a
yeah.
piece of plain card.
Oh, look at that lovely for new home there. Absolutely perfect. And with some of these, I was just looking through, and I didn't think the key the key hasn't got new home actually on there. So it could be a key to the door, it could be 18th, 21st. So yeah, when you're
that's
seeing
one of our stamps.
when you're seeing sentiments on the examples that we're sharing with you, that's not actually a part of the topper. You're adding that yourself. But I love that kind of bubbles, darling. So how do we use these then, Pauline?
Right. Well, I've got the I know we've got the pearls on the show.
We've got loads
so
of
I've got the pearls here, and I've got an assortment. I've just got a few with me today, Hayla. I have got an A4 big box full. So here you can see. Now, what I suggest, if you try doing them all in one colour, you may come unstuck.
Okay.
Because there won't be enough on one sheet
Right.
to do a full picture.
But if you wanted to do a whole balloon in one colour, you'll be okay.
Yeah, well, these could be balloons because they've got the little bows, or they could be flowers.
They could be.
But also, or like you say,
Christmas baubles.
Yep. But also, what about your santangling?
That's a good idea.
Santangling as well. Now, can you see we've got small dots, we've got medium dots, and we've got large dots.
Yes.
Okay. So we've got small. Right, my knife is away from me.
Okay.
So a small.
Pop it in place.
It's on.
Simple as.
A medium. Let's go for. Got a lovely lilac one.
Or do you put them down in?
No, no, not at all. I mean, some people like to work from the inside out because it's easier to get to the inside when the others aren't there.
Yeah.
Right, so medium one is there. And let's go for a large one. Let's go for this lovely colour here. But at these reduced prices, you could get like 2 sets of... Now, this one, I've just got a little bit of overhang of my sticky bit, so I'm just tucking that under, but then there goes... Oh, I've got a hair as well. You see? And as easy as that, we can build up. Let's do a different shade of green. There we go. And again, I've picked that up and I've moved it. No worries. Okay, let's put that one there. And so you build up. But as I say, if you thought you were going to do them all out of one sheet, they take far more than you think.
Yes, yeah.
So it's an ideal opportunity, if the price is right for you, to get a second set.
Absolutely.
But the same with the gems or the pearls. We've got both today.
Okay.
So the choice is yours, what you like. But you just build them up, and they are just so nice to use. Let's go for a medium pink. And this is what I love is you can sit with it on your lap, on a tray, listen to the radio, wherever. No. What I do when I've done, I turn it over and I give it a little press.
Nice, good tip.
If you think, I mean, you can see these are like used a lot, but they're still sticky.
Absolutely.
If you think that yours aren't quite that sticky, you could put the tiniest piece of blob of glue and then put them on top.
Perfect. I love it.
If that's what you thought you needed.
I love it. Now, don't forget, we've got the details on the screen for your pad for all of your fabulous designs. They're all featuring in there. $5.99, brilliant value for money. Lots of you shopping for these. The thing that I love about these is quite often when we have a nice day, not necessarily a kind of blistering hot day, but a nice day, sometimes you want to craft outside, don't you? And one of the things that I hate about crafting outside is when you get a bit of a breeze and everything goes flying. Yeah. You're chasing things around the garden. With these, you could very easily be crafting with these on a little tray, maybe, sat in your chair, sat at your patio table and having loads of fun. Because in addition to that, all you need is some self-adhesive gems. And guess what? We can help you with these. Now, these are the pearlescent versions. So we've been looking at pearl ones a few moments ago with a demonstration. And these are lovely because you've got every colour you could possibly think of. So gorgeous colours with regards to these. So you've got almost like your creamy tones there for your classic style. And all the different sizes that you were chatting about featuring on here as well.
So some of them you get one colour in 3 sizes, and others you get 3 sizes in 3 colours.
Nice array.
So, you've got such a huge array of them.
See, I was just looking at what I've got in my hand here, and I was starting to think to myself, 9 packs, I think I've got more than 9 packs. It feels like I've got a lot more here. Yeah. But now I'm actually counting them out. I think I have got 9 packs. There's loads here.
Yeah. And don't just think of doing your dots to diamonds. What about decorating up little girls' headbands?
Oh, you could use them in loads of nail art and all sorts.
Do you want to bling up your shoes?
Yeah.
For a night out?
Yeah.
What about if you want a black velvet ribbon? Put a few on there. Yeah. Your phone case?
Yes.
There's so much you can do. Adding a letter onto something, blinged up.
Yeah, absolutely. Little or as much as you want
your dog's
it to be,
collar.
Really.
Well, don't just think of the Dots to Diamonds book. There is so many ways of using these.
Having quality gems and embellishments is key.
And these are quality.
Absolutely.
These are. And I love the fact that you've got the 3 sizes because that gives you far more scope in how you can use them.
Absolutely, from the palest tones to the richer tones in there. When you actually look at the quantity that you've got on each of these sheets, you've actually got over 1,000 sticky, beautiful pearlescent finishes, should I say. Now, usually you'd be looking at $2.99 per pack, which gets us to £26.91.
Yeah.
The price is coming down. It's only going to go in one direction. It's the only way that we do. Bring those prices down.
For 9 packs.
For 9 packs, my goodness.
Do you know what? It has been a sizzler of a day, and we haven't stopped yet.
£1.66 per pack. Usually, you'd be happy to pay $2.99. Yeah. $2.99, $2.99, $2.99, but not anymore. The price has come down. So
and you get all the colours.
Okay, I'll go back to the beginning.
It's come down.
So, $2.99 originally. The clock is back in. Kat is not happy with $14.99.
No. Well, anything is better, isn't it?
I think she's got cabin fever. She's been in that gallery.
She has. Yeah, it's that. Yeah.
7 seconds left. The price is coming down. The price is coming down for everybody. So if you're yet to get involved, please do it quickly.
I think we'll feed her with lemon drizzle more often.
Absolutely. Oh, she hasn't had any.
She hasn't had any yet. All this and she hasn't had any yet.
Is there any left?
$12.99.
Wow. 9 packs. Over 1,000 gems. Not just over 1,000 gems, over 1,000 hunky-dory gems.
Yeah.
Bear that in mind. You've got all your different sizes in there. So you've got your pastel tones that you can change the colour of, again, I'm guessing, with your...
You can, yeah. But weddings are perfect for those.
Your gradients of colour. So maybe you're going to be creating your different balloons and wanting to use a gradient of 3 colours and then going on to another colour and going on to another colour. Absolutely, oh my goodness, the screen's gone crazy. That gorgeous cobalt blue in there, teamed up with... Well, there's actually kind of 4 tones on each one of these, isn't there? When you
They're
look?
just fabulous, they really are.
So if in each of these, I think, is it on every single one you've got gradients? So you've got 9 packs, except for the kind of the white ones that we looked at the beginning, I think, the silver and gold. I think the silver and gold are the same, are they? Right, okay.
Yeah, you just get the two colours in the silver.
So that's that, and that is that one, silver and gold. I was trying to work out how many actual colours you've got then.
It's like a silver grey, and then this lovely yellowy gold on there.
So you've got 4 on the majority of these. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, 3 sizes,
so
4
7
colourways.
4s, 28 colours there. Then you've got these ones that you've got here. So you've got, we think, I'm going to say over 30, 31 we think, different colours.
Yeah.
In different sizes for $12.99.
It's a bargain, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolute bargain.
And you guys know a bargain when you see it.
Yeah, we've got 3 new crafters as well.
Absolutely. Keep checking those baskets out, folks. It's a brilliant deal, and it's not limited to 1 per customer. Now, we've just been looking at pearls, which are brilliant, but do consider some of the others that we've got for you as well, because we've got gorgeous sparkly tones. We've got some gorgeous faceted elements as well. When you look at these, I mean, these are gorgeous. They've kind of got that clarity to these.
They have. They are faceted, but in here as well, you get the gold and the silver. But those ones, they are faceted again, but they are metallic.
Beautiful.
So that is the difference. Again, just stunning. I have, Hayley, I've got a few here.
Well, I think
we're going to look.
Excuse me if I appear on your screen in the background. I'm not sure which ones. Oh no, it's not those.
Let's
ones.
look at what they look like.
Oh, have you got them there? Oh, I might not have them here. I think you've got yours.
Have you not? Oh, I've got.
I think you've got them.
Look,
there.
look, guys, look. I just bought a few with me.
Just a couple
I just bought a few.
Just to make sure.
I wasn't sure what I needed, so I bought a few.
That's all right.
Okay.
But look at these. But again, you've got the gradient of colour. Again, on a lot of these, you're getting 4 different colours, going from the palest tone pink right the way through to the deepest tone of pink.
Yeah.
You've got your AB kind of crystal finish with these as well. So when the light hits those facets, oh my goodness, they're going to light up any project that you're working with.
So let's do...
And I love that almost like jet black look that you've got with these as well. So
Okay.
within this bundle, you have got 8 packs going from 3mm right the way through to, what did we say, 7mm, and you've also got your 5mm in the middle. So nice
So I'm going through the colours, and I'm going through...
Beautiful. I love those kind of like metallic ones as well.
So this is the 4 colourways. Put another one of the large ones. Okay, let's put... And that is the 4 colours. And you can see the difference with the pearls and the gems, how beautifully they work, how lovely that they stick, and the shine.
The profile that you've got from these is amazing as well.
Just lovely.
That's gorgeous. And don't forget,
Do you want me to hold it up?
We're doing these straight onto the Dots and Diamonds pad that we spoke of. $5.99 you're paying for that. And that's where you'll see this beautiful image that Pauline's worked with. Yeah. Lovely, brilliant white background, but of course you can change the colour of those backgrounds if you're wanting to.
I mean, you can spray this, you can ink it, you can do what... It's Ink Me Cardstock, so you have no problem there. But I mean, whether you use the pearls, the gems, both together...
Absolutely.
They all work so well.
You've kind of got your purple tones, and we saw the purple tones within the pearlescent. The pink tones, again, they were in the pearlescent. Yep. Monochromatic is there. You've got those gorgeous AEB. Those have gone now, have they? Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I didn't even have a chance to give you an update. I do apologise. It's one of those situations that you've got to get them while you can. We've actually got lots of other different versions of them as well. So I don't know whether we're going to go through them or whether we're going to actually have a look at them. These ones have got almost like an ombre effect with them.
These are a newer style. So I've got some here that we've got out.
And then these remind me of almost like little jelly sweets now, because you've kind of got different colours that are in there as well.
Yeah.
Now with these, again, you've got the gradients of colour, but the gradients actually within the gems themselves, which is beautiful. I love the blues going into the greens that you've got there as well. You've also got your warmer tones with these. You've actually got gorgeous cool tones.
Some of them here.
And the beautiful kind of antique colours with those. Oh, I like these.
They're gorgeous.
Now you're going to get with these, is it 1 pack of each of these, I believe?
Yeah.
Yours will look a bit like mine. They won't look like Pauline's that you can look at here. There's a lot of gaps there. You like these ones?
I do. Now, these were brought out much later than the others.
Okay.
And they are stunning, absolutely stunning. I think I might have what Hayley's got there, so hopefully. But the colourways are just so stunning.
Now, with these ones, they are a little bit larger than some of the others that we were looking at.
You can see, well loved, well used, but they are lovely. The colourways in there.
Beautiful.
And they're so sparkly.
Absolutely. Again, lovely colours within each of those gems, to be fair. So you're actually going to get 4 packs of these. Details are up on your screen if you're wanting to get involved with these, but that price on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying. You've got your different sizes with these. Now, have we got 3? Yeah, we've got 3 sizes with these as well. You've got your 4mm, your 6mm and your 8mm, so they are slightly at different sizes to the ones that we've seen previously.
We've got one called Twilight, one called Rainbow, and I've only got the packs of those, so with them, the other ones I've opened and used.
Beautiful. Each individually packaged as well, so you can keep them separate if you're wanting to. But the quality of the adhesive is on these. That means that you can put them all into a big tub like you've got. Because sometimes I've bought them in the past and they've pinged off.
Yeah.
$8.99.
Wow. These are spectacular. If you've not seen these before, they are spectacular.
Beautiful. Then what else have we got coming in with these? We've got gorgeous kind of rich tones. Beautiful.
They are. They're really lovely.
Got the blues in there, those gorgeous, almost chocolate box purples. Some of the paler tones, you can almost see like a faceted effect with these as well. Yeah. Next ones, I love these ones because you kind of got an ombre effect within them. They're like little galaxies in each one.
Oh, no, they're stunning.
Beautiful. Keeping the theme of chocolate going there. The last one that you've got within there, and this is where you kind of go from a light tone to a darker tone.
You've still got the 3 sizes, but you've got bigger sizes.
Yes, you have indeed. And you're going to get all 4 of those packs there, showing you all the gorgeous colours coming through for just £8.99.
You know, it's like, we look at these here, you can see mermaids.
Yes.
You know, these colours here are just, to me, mermaids.
Absolutely. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Very popular as well. So if you like the look of those, then please do take advantage of those. Now, we've got the shimmer ones there. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that might be these. More of a pastel tone, these ones. So I think these are the shimmer ones. I'm not sure. Yes, because the other pack's only got 4 in them, so it's got to be these ones.
Well, those ones are the glitter.
I can't wait to show you. They almost look like they've got
wait till you see those.
So these, you're going to get all of these. So gorgeous pastel tones with these. So if you've got a kind of pastel theme that you're wanting to work with, then perfect. Again, you've got your different sizes, as you can see. And again, you've got your gradients of colour with these as well. So with these, again, you can see you've got those facets in there. So when the light hits these, really are going to sparkle.
They are stunning.
And you're only looking at $12.99. It's almost like that peridot green that you've got there. Beautiful. Gorgeous colours. Oh, smokiness with that kind of colour as well. Like that smoky quartz maybe. And the pink tones are proper candy tones.
They are, yes, very. So you go from like baby pink to real girly pink.
Absolutely, I love it. All within that same bundle. Again, $12.99, and you kind of got more of your clear tones in there as well. Yep. All coming together for brilliant value for money. Please stock up on these while you've got the opportunity. In each one of the packs we're looking at here, you've got 84 gems featuring within each one of these, and you've got over 650 in total. We kind of lost count at 650. We weren't going to start again. Now, normally you're looking at £19.92. The recommended retail price is actually higher than that. But at £19.92, you've always loved these. But Kat has done you a special deal with these, and you're taking advantage of these. And it's nice seeing the same people that are popping up and getting hold of all of these.
I'm not surprised, yeah.
Gorgeous colours coming through. And again, you've got that diamond sparkle, shimmer gemstones, with a brilliant deal to be had with those. So, these are the ones that you were talking about. It's kind of like a gold leaf in here.
Oh, my word, these are beautiful.
And these have almost got, it's almost like encapsulated in
It
there,
is,
isn't it?
yeah, yeah.
Love it.
So it's not going to rub off or anything like that.
So
So you've got like the texture, and then you've got these like fractured bits of gold leaf that just give that opulence. Is the word of the day?
Okay, yeah.
I think opulent.
And do you know what? I've seen this technique done with things like resins.
Yeah.
But do you know what? I get in such a pickle. I get in such a mess, and they never work out to
Done
be
for you.
perfect. It's all done for you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And you can see that. I mean, these are actually in their packs, but you can still see those kind of little flakes that are in there.
Just looking to see if
Again,
I've got one open.
You've got 3 different colours in there, and you've got your different sizes, 3 different sizes. Again, with these, you've got 72 in each one of these packs.
Well, Hayley, I think it'll take me longer to find one open.
You've got, I love these. I mean, if you're doing anything that's kind of like a steampunk nature and you want that kind of industrial feel, perfect. Absolutely fine.
Again, all suitable for with your dots to diamonds.
Absolutely.
But you would use some of the others for the smaller dots?
Yes, yeah, that makes sense. You've got 6mm, 8mm and 10mm with these, so going up to a centimetre in size, and they look absolutely gorgeous. These are the ones, I'd be keeping these, maybe putting them in the centre of flowers and things like that, because they're being slightly larger.
Stunning.
But again, as Pauline said, if you're using them with your dots to diamond pads, then you can use them. Just use these for some of those larger dots that you're filling in. And at $7.99, worth giving those a go as well. Pop those into your basket, why don't you? I've got one more to share with you, which is very much a kind of metallic feel with this one.
Yeah.
Well, I say that, I'm looking at the top one. So these, they're almost like little rivets.
These are lovely because they're a bigger, flatter circle. Yeah, like you say, like a rivet. It's so different from the metallic ones that we had before. These are like a stud.
There you go. That's why we've called them studs.
Yeah.
So you've got...
It helps, doesn't it? If you have the right name.
Now, with these, you've got a mixture of gold and silver. So you've got 2 packs of each, to be fair, which I think is really useful to have.
Again, with your alcohol markers, you can change the colour.
Yeah, good idea. So brilliant ones to go for. Fabulous if you're wanting to use them almost as if you've used studs to...
on a handbag.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice idea. Yeah. You've got 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. So again, you can use them on your dots diamond sheets if you wanted to use them for the larger circles. $6.99. I mean, everything is such a brilliant price.
It's amazing.
Pop it into your basket. These items that we're looking at that's kind of around a little bit more than your post and packing. You don't want to be shopping for these when you're just shopping for these. Because if you're paying an extra $4.95 post and packing on top, it's not such a brilliant deal. These are things to add in your stash, to have them there ready for you to craft with, and you know that you've got that reassurance and confidence that you paid an absolutely brilliant price for them when you're shopping for them today. So pop those into your basket as well. I've completely mixed up where they were. They're all over the place now. It's a little game.
They've got names on, so we know. We can find them again.
So those are kind of your individual packs as we've been looking at. But sparkle can come in many forms.
It can.
And glitter, we do love a bit of glitter. And these are beautiful. So with these, you've got 3 sets. And we're getting all 3 sets of these. Oh, okay, right. So they're individual. When I say sparkle, first of all, I was looking at the glitters, but you've actually got all sorts of different things in these as well.
Have you got...
little mini sequins and things.
I've got mixed ones here.
Okay.
So I've got a little bit of everything in here. So, you know, just look at the pack that you would respond to more.
Okay.
I think this might be one of the ones that we're looking at.
Oh,
that one.
Mix in
that
there.
one has got little stars in.
I didn't realise that. I thought it was just glitters, but that one had got a mixture. I don't know if you noticed when we got to the bottom of those elements, so the little kind of stars and flowers.
So we do have one coming up with sequins in as well. But this is it. Now, should we do a little demo? Have we got time?
Why not? We've got time.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Right.
Now, do check on the website because we've got lots of different deals. This is the one where you've got all your glitter. So the blues and the greens that you're looking at, for instance, you have got specific details for those which have just popped up on the screen. You can get 12 jars of your ultra-fine glitter, which means you're going to get perfection when you're working with these. So definitely worth adding in, and a lovely array of colours, I am sure you'll agree. Now, you'd normally be looking at $14.99 for these, but not at the moment. Kat's in one of those moods. She's dropping the price of everything. So $8.99 is the price that you are paying for these, and it's a gorgeous array of blues and greens across 12 different colour jars, and you've got gradients of colour with those, which is beautiful. So that's an example of what we've got with those jars. Do check out some of the others because we've got different combinations. Some have got glitter, some have got sequins, but they're all on the website.
Okay, so what I've got is a piece of cardstock.
Okay.
And then I've got some of our double-sided sheet adhesive. Okay. And I'm just going to put this, I'm not lining it up, you know, this is a quick demo.
Okay.
So we'll put that on there. We'll cut off the excess because otherwise we're going to get in a sticky mess.
Keep it.
And keep it, yeah.
These little pieces can be useful.
Okay. As you can see, sticky mess. Okay, cut this one off. This is why my scissors are always in the state they are.
You need some of those little nail varnish pads.
Oh.
They're good for getting the sticky off.
Yeah. Right, put that to one side. Okay, so we've got a piece of cardstock with a little bit of double-sided adhesive on. Okay. We're going to take this off. And these little bottles, they are glass bottles.
Fabulous little jars.
So we take that off as well.
Lovely.
Okay, John's got... oh, no, he's not in. He'll say he can't tell me off. Right, okay, then we're going to get lace.
Ooh.
Now, this could be a net curtain.
Okay.
It could be your best French lingerie.
Oh, say.
But what we're going to do is pop that down on there. Okay. And then I need a bigger... let's go with this. Okay, we need to put this on here. Okay. So, again, we would trim that up. So we've got the lace covering there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, let's go with this, look at this colour here.
What have you got
right?
there? Oh, because I've got things to match up now.
Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is pour this over, okay.
Lovely. Now, this is part of the Essentials
Yes,
collection.
that's the one.
Perfect.
And then I am going to push this into the lace to where the sticky is. Okay. This makes a lovely, lovely finish. So if you just think you need a bit more, you might think, oh, I'm using a whole jar. You're not. So don't worry. Okay. So where there's no... look how fine it is. Look.
Beautiful.
So we're going to pick that up and we're going to...
oh, gosh, yeah, a lot's come away then, okay.
Tap off the excess. Okay.
Oh, say.
Yeah. Now, let's just, before I get any further in a mess...
wonderful. Now, as I said, the Essentials...
oh, Hayley, it's not going to go, is it?
Oh, you've put it on your glitter cardstock. So you've got 2 bottles of gold. It's slightly different with the colours there. So one is called sand, one is called gold. You've got that gorgeous copper in there. You've got bronze in there.
Right, I'm going to put that to one side because I know I'm going to make a mess.
Silver. Oh, they've all got the little names underneath. I didn't notice that before. So, oh, sorry. Yeah, you carry on guessing, Kat. You've got noir. That's French, you know. You've got your stargazer there. You've got your fairy dust, your flower puff, and your rainbow. Now, they all look white, but they'll give you different effects depending on what you're using them on. Beauty is that they all come together in that fabulous bundle of Essentials, and you can see just £8.99.
Right, we're ready?
Okay.
So what we're going to do now is remove this. Now, where that has been will still be sticky.
Okay.
Okay, but that is now reusable.
Of course.
All the time. So, now I'm going to go for this dark red.
Okay, and I think that one is...
and I'm going to worry about the clearing up after.
Oh, no, I don't know. Now, that could be part of the Christmas bundle, or it could be part of the holographic bundle. I'm going to show you the holographic one, I think, to start with.
Okay. Right, so we do the same again. Rub, rub, rub. Okay, but you've already got the one colour. Okay. Okay. So then we tip off the excess.
Oh, I say, look at that.
Give it a... And then you have got...
Nice. Wow.
Okay, the two colours. And then with different colours...
Oh, my goodness, look at the difference. Just choose, and I suppose you can decide which is your first colour, which is your second colour as well.
So we've got that gorgeous red coming through there. They're just so...
So could you do that with a sticky sheet and say a stencil? Anything that's got gaps in it, I guess.
Well, you'd want to peel off and have... Well, yeah, you could, yeah.
Because I've done it with sequin waste before, which could be a stencil that's got lots of
I've
holes
not
in
tried
there.
a stencil.
Oh.
But yeah, you probably could.
Now, look at the holographic feature that you've got
They're
with
just
these.
so lovely.
Gorgeous colours.
Oh, I
in
do
there.
love making a mess.
So it works out just 75 pence per jar. Don't forget they are glass jars. You've got all your holographic tones in there. You could actually store them in the pack if you're wanting to, but of course you can put them into little jars if you want to. But the lowest ever price we have bought them to is on your screen. And I think the lowest price we bought them to you last time was way back in December, so over 6 months ago. And these are going to be beautiful for you to use with your Christmas projects as well. All of the glitters, definitely.
Now, I keep mine in the honky dory
Nice,
little cases.
Are those the ones that come in like a bigger thing?
Yeah, you can buy 3,
Yeah.
or you can buy them in our
the big
package
case,
sets.
yeah, like it. So that one is your glitter assortment with your holographic. So I showed you the essentials already. Christmas, if you wanted to go to attend the Christmas theme. Now this is clever because this one has actually got a mixture of your glitters as well as your sequins in here as well. So again, you've got silver stars in there, your multi-stars, your gold, your holographic in there, as well as a lovely array of different glitters in there for your Christmas-themed projects.
For your shaker cards.
Perfect. And you can mix the two together, of course, didn't you, with your shaker cards as well. We touched on the blues and greens earlier on. I've got one more kind of glitter set for you, which is your pinks and purples. So I will show you that one in as well. So pinks and purples, if you want to go down that theme, then here you go. This would be nice with your lace, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're doing a proper girly kind of card.
Oh, gosh, yes. Yeah.
Gorgeous. With that
And it's so
periwinkle
lovely
again.
and fine. You can get good detail with it.
I'm just looking at these colours and also looking at the glitter cardstock that we're going and wondering whether it's kind of the same colour tones or very close at least.
I'm sure you'll be able to find something,
Something that matches in with those. Love those. One more set to share with you, but we're turning away from glitters on this particular one and very much a sequin themed, this one. 6 mil as well.
Yeah, what's lovely about these is you can use these on your dots to diamonds as well.
I was just about to ask that, because the 6 mil size.
But with these, obviously, you would put a tiny dot of glue.
Yes.
Because they're not self-adhesive.
Good point, yes, good point.
Yeah, but get some lovely effects.
Absolutely, so there you go. Whether it's your sequins that you're after or whether it is your glitters, then we've got lots and lots of choice for you.
Hayley, where has that hour gone?
I know, we've not got long left. Got a few more bits to share with you, but this is a brilliant hour for you kind of just like stock up on things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant prices, I have to say. Mixed what glue you use with the glitter. For the lace effect.
The Hunky Dory white PVA glue.
Oh, no, hold on. I'm just thinking which for the lace effect one.
With the glitter. I didn't use it. Oh, right. I didn't use a glue. I used
the lace
self-adhesive double-sided sheet for the lace demo.
Okay, now I don't know if that's the one that you're referring to, Alison. So
if you think if you wanted to use glue with glitter, I would go with the white Hunky Dory Premier glue.
Perfect. Oh, the clear one. Yes.
Yeah, not the construction.
Yeah.
But yes, with the lace, Hunky Dory, double-sided sheet adhesive. I think you get a few sheets in a pack.
Do indeed. So hopefully that's what you're referring to, Alison. Message back in if it's not.
It isn't, yeah.
Now, Gemstone rolls. Ooh, now, where should we go for these? Should we start off with these ones? Now, are we going to get all of these?
Yeah, shall I
open? Oh, my goodness. Right, I'm going to try and put these so as you can have a little look at these. And you've got beautiful colours with these. We might need a bigger desk though, because you're getting a lot of these. So yeah, this is one of those things that when I started it in my head, it seemed like a good idea, but we're going to have a lot for you to have a little look at. But Danny's going to do his best for you. Here you go.
Should we have a look at a purple one?
These are beautiful. Now within these, you've got them on a little roll, and when we get to them...
Oh, you've got the pearls.
Well, we've got... Now, I'm going to show you where were we? Now, here you've got the pearls, which is the same colour throughout. But as I tip these forward, you'll hopefully be able to see that each one of them has got a variety of different colours featuring in there. So you, oh my goodness, the versatility that you've got with these, because you can snip into these, can't you?
You absolutely can. What is lovely is you get, I think it's approximately a metre. Okay.
Ooh.
Not quite, because you've got, there will be one. There'll be a peachy one that goes with yours. That's the one.
Oh, yeah.
But they come on this adhesive backing, which you just pull gently. So they're self-adhesive.
Okay.
Okay. And then stick that again to headband,
Yeah.
right around the edge of your collar. But you can also put it back on there, and then you can cut in between these and have single rows.
That's nice.
Double
idea.
rows. But
They're
again, all
perfect
shaded from a light to a dark.
Love
pink.
that. Beautiful. Nice to go on things like glasses. You know, when you're doing a party, having a party, and people want to make sure that they come back to the right class. It could be that you're adding these if you've got a theme going on.
Around the bottom of the stem.
Beautiful. You've got all your colours there. You've got your different tones of green. You've got 4 tones of green. The blue that you're looking at there has actually got pink featuring in there, the lavender. You've actually only got one colour, which is kind of, as you can see it. But if I turn these to the side, you'll see. In fact, I'm going to do that with all of them, and you can have another look if you want.
Lovely Christmas one.
Shows you all the different colours that you're actually getting within here. The cream, you've actually got just a single colour in there. But going back to the first few, because I only thought of that halfway through. So, yeah. Full of good ideas, just sometimes a bit late in the day. So there you go. You can see all the different colours featuring on there. And as I said, you've got, well, it's almost like a meat. If you want to break it down, you've got 4 colours, 4, oh, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fours. Is that 36?
36.
36, and then you've got 4. So that's 40. So you've probably got 40 metres worth of sparkle if you slice into them.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's so good. I mean, I've done these on phone cases, round plant pots. There's no end to what you can do with them. No. Again, headbands for the girls, for the little girls. They love it around your edge of your clothes, on your shoes. I mean, we're thinking like one night out and you want to bling something
up. Just like a temporary fix.
Yeah.
Now, we have changed over, so apologies, getting myself ready. I was just keeping an eye on the time and we're rapidly running out of time. So here, you've got kind of a sparkle version. So the last one we were looking at were pearl.
Well, you've got sparkle, you've got, and also the metallic with silver and gold.
Yes.
My favourite is these.
Gorgeous.
The amber.
Yes.
They're just so lovely. Again, on the purple you got 4 shades, pink 2 shades. Then you've got the silver and gold, green 4 shades, blue 4 shades, and the amber and the topaz, would you say?
Yes, yeah.
On there. Good, but so lovely.
They're gorgeous.
And they're like, the clear are like Aurora Borealis.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
They will go back in there. I'm not rolling them off.
So you're going to get every single one of those rolls. You're only looking at $12.99 with regards to these. And they're a lovely size, just 3 mil.
And they last forever, Hayley.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the beauty of them. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, you can do. Now, very quickly. Oh, Susie. Susie, what now? Could you show the mini flower gem? I'm sorry I didn't manage to get to those, but have a look at these. Good choice. Oh, got them stuck together at the top. Hang on. Hold on. There you go. Have a look at these. These are big packs as well.
It is, isn't it? And it's like a sheet, isn't it? They're like joined together.
Now, have you got these?
I haven't, no.
In that case, that gives me the perfect opportunity to open up a pack.
They are lovely little flowers. And again, like the rolls, you'd be able to cut them separate.
Oh, look.
Or they have them, now that, like, just round something. They are so pretty. But I've never had these, Hayley.
Oh, look at the little tiny, and you can
Little
see
tiny flowers.
And you can see between each one of those, I'm sure you picked out that kind of adhesive run that you've got with these. So I'm guessing that, are they individual strips?
I think they're all, individual, all the down the long length. Are they the long length, Hayley?
Yeah, full length with those.
They're so pretty.
You've got 4 packs. 748 individual, if you chop into them. And it's relatively easy to do that because you just kind of slice them in that direction, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's per pack.
Fantastic.
And they are lovely. Really pretty. Now,
so you're getting 2 gold and 2 silver?
2 gold, 2 silver. $7.99 you're paying.
Wow.
And
that's for all of them.
As we've learned from Auntie Pauline, those silver tones, you can change the colour.
Colour, yes, absolutely.
So these are brilliant. Again, incredibly popular. Lots of you've gone for loads of sparkle. You've gone for your glitters. You've gone for your gems in this hour. You're stocking up. You know a bargain when you see it. And you know when we've got Kat in a good mood because you've got deals like that. So I have to say, massive thank you, Kat. You've been giving us some amazing deals.
Yeah.
And Pauline, what an hour.
I don't know where it's gone.
Absolutely.
Don't know where it's gone. It's been amazing.
When are you back on our screens?
I'm going away for a few days and I'm back the day after I come back. So next Tuesday, not in 2 days, next Tuesday.
So week on Tuesday.
Week on Tuesday. That would be easier saying.
Don't worry, that's why I'm your wing woman. So yeah, do go back and watch because Pauline has been here previously today with all sorts of fabulous deals. So go back and watch those shows because they were all of the products that we were chatting about. But something that we're going to be doing in the next hour, which I know you will not want to miss, brand new limited edition and flying out the new Sizzix Sidekick. I'll see you the other side of this. Thanks, Pauline.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least 1 item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to HobbyMaker for the exclusive Dreamies Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I am very much looking forward to. It's always exciting when we see Sizzix and Sharon here, even more so today, because we have got such an amazing deal for you with something that is brand new.
Brand new and really exciting, and I'm glad you coordinated with me.
I did do a little bit of research, I don't mind telling you. And I wanted to get something as happy as a colour as this is. I mean, this is a beautiful
It is a happy colour, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's really summery.
I love it. Now, the Sizzix Sidekick, now hang on a minute, I think we might be stuck to the table, because that is one of the features of this. Oh, I can get hold of it. I can't pick it up. Oh, there we go, I got it. I got it. Because that is one of the features that Sharon will be telling you about in a few moments. And I have to say, this is a cracking little tool. This is something that if you've been looking about getting a die cutting machine, and yes, we bring lots of different die cutting machines, and Sizzix have got a fabulous range, but as a starting point potentially, or as a die cutting buddy to a larger machine,
yes,
this is a brilliant one.
It is. I would go as far as to say everyone needs a Sidekick.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because it's great if you are completely new to die cutting. It's a good starting point. Because obviously, you know, particularly today with Kat dropping the prices like crazy.
I don't know. She's had a bang on the head on it today. She's gone a little bit crazy.
You know, if you've never tried die cutting before, starting at this price point is great. And we were saying earlier, you will be surprised when you go through your dies quite how many will fit through this smaller machine.
So the width of this is
2.5 inches.
So I'm thinking sentiments and phrases and words and alphabets.
A lot of your Sizzix sets comprise of smaller elements that make up a bigger sort of design, you know, like the florals. So, you know, we've got a whole range of die sets on the show today, and they all fit through it. So you will be surprised.
I love it. Now, let's talk about the deal, and then we will get into having a little chat about what you're getting with this. So When the machine launches, so we're the first people to get hold of this.
I think so. I think it might be on the Sizzix website, but that's about it.
Yeah.
And no one's got this bundle and this deal.
Well, this is the thing, you see, because usually you would invest in the machine by itself. Does it usually come with dies to get started?
You get a little, I'll show you in a sec, you get a little starter
Oh, I
kit
can
with
see
it.
that just at the top of our image here. So you're kind of getting the machine, a few little bits and pieces to get you started. You've got sentiments, you've got a few embossing folders there. You've got the kind of the plates that you're going to need. So that's pretty much what you would normally get.
Box. Yeah.
And that's what you'd be getting for your $59.99. Very useful bundle, I'm sure you'll all agree, and a nice bundle to get. But we've added to the bundle, because we like to do something a bit different here at HobbyMaker. So what we've actually added in, 80 sheets of your gorgeous cardstock. This cardstock is so beautiful. Now, if you were to shop for this by itself, you'd be looking at, what was that price, $29.99? Oh, $22.99, I do apologise, $22.99. I'm struggling to hold all the colours here to show them off.
Yeah,
there's a lot in
80
there.
sheets, 20 colours.
Beautiful.
So 4 sheets of each colour.
And they've got a lovely kind of texture in there, which I love with the Sizzix cardstock.
I really like that Sizzix have thought this through, because I think for die cuts, that linen texture just looks lovely. It really makes your die cuts look beautiful. However, when you're stamping, you really want a smooth cardstock. So one side of this cardstock has got a smooth finish. So that means if you're using it maybe for your mats and layers, where you might want to stamp on it, you've got the choice, which is very clever.
I love it. And you've got the colour core going right the way through with this as well.
You do, all the way through. So again, you know, if you're die cutting it, you're always going to get a lovely edge.
That yellow one does not want to play, does it?
They don't
want to stay put. So you're going to get all of that, $22.99. So that's on top of your $59.99 that we're chatting about to start with. But we've got even better with this, because we've given you an additional set of dies, and these are perfect. Now, you've got 21 dies in here. All of your celebrations catered for with this one.
All of your celebrations, all the occasions. It's a really good everyday die set. This is a set I use a lot. Designed by Debbie Potter, who actually has been at Sizzix like Mr. Hughes from day one.
Has she?
She and Pete were kind of at Sizzix from the very beginning. So she's one of the senior team at Sizzix.
Love that. That's a sign.
I love her design.
That's a sign of a company that you want to be with, isn't it, really, if you're there for that length of that journey. And I think it's because Sizzix is such a fabulous company. Now, you can see some beautiful finished samples there. It's a lovely bundle. Perfect way for you to get involved with the new Sidekick. Perfect way for you to get involved with die cutting, because you are going to get a lovely bundle to start with, and you're going to be creating some beautiful things with your £90.97. And perfectly on time, and there the clock appears again. I don't open my mouth at the moment, because every time I say something, the clock appears.
There's the clock again.
There you go. So we've got a minute countdown. So don't forget, let's just recap. What you've got on your screen is your Sidekick and the starter bundle. $59.99 we're looking at. That's what you'd normally be paying for that. Then you've got your beautiful cardstock, your surface cardstock sheets, 80 sheets in total, $22.99 you'd normally pay for that. Now, the only thing I don't think I've given you the price for is that additional set of dies, and that's $11.99. So when you bundle that all together, you add it up, you're looking to excess of £90 for that bundle, which is a phenomenal deal, because everything is just so usable. Now, I will warn you that this isn't the first hour that we've seen this deal. Lots of you went for this earlier on. You've been anticipating the launch of this machine, and you did tune in when Shan was here earlier on today. So much so that 70% of the stock has gone already. Now, it's been a lovely day out there, and I wouldn't blame you if you've been out in the garden, if you've been out for lunch, been out with friends, and you're just coming in and joining us now. Then that's fair enough. You might still be outside. I don't know. I haven't seen daylight for a few hours. I don't know what it's doing out there. But if you are joining us either now or watching one of the repeat shows, please be aware that that stock might not be at that figure anymore. You're looking at £49.99. So take yourself back to a few moments ago. I was telling you about the fabulous starter bundle that you've got. The starter bundle comes with everything that we're looking at here, $59.99. Sorry, $55.99, I do apologise. So straight away, we're knocking a fiver off, and we're giving you a lot more.
For a brand new machine.
For a brand new machine. So to be honest, if we were bringing you the brand new machine and everything it comes with, and we were knocking a fiver off, you'd be thrilled to bits, wouldn't you?
I think that was great, yeah.
Take advantage of it in your droves, you would do.
Yeah.
But we're going to give you additional elements that you will use. They're not things that have been kind of found at the back of the Sizzix garage.
No. You'll know, you've seen me on within the last few weeks with that everyday lovely celebration
lovely
set. The muted cardstock is relatively new colourway as well. So no, this is all relatively new stuff we're bringing in.
And something you might have thought of when you saw the website image that we're looking at here, you might have thought, hang on a minute, a die set, you know the size of the die set, you might be looking at the cardstock and thinking it's A6 in size, it's not, it's A4.
Yes.
So please don't think it's a smaller version of the cardstock that you're going to get within your bundle. You're going to get everything that you're looking at here. You're going to get your Sizzix alongside all of the things you would expect to get. You're also going to get 80 sheets of beautiful cardstock, 2 repeats of each of those colours, with the texture on one side like a linen finish and then a smooth finish on the other side. But in addition to that, you're going to get that fabulous everyday occasions bundle of dies alongside it. You'd normally be paying over £90 for this, but you've got a half-price deal where you're paying just $49.99. And it's also on a 2-way split with this one. You don't have to. You can use it or pay for it all in one go if you want, but if you do want to spread the cost, then please be aware there's no additional additional fee, should I say, with that. It's not a case you've got to fill out a form, we ask questions. Literally, you just tick the box or speak to the call operators and they will give you the opportunity to split the pay. 2 payments, $24.99 if you're wanting to take advantage. And I have to say, we've had a lovely message coming in, and this is a really good point. Grandchildren love to paper craft, and this is safe and a great machine for them to work with. And it's something that can very easily kind of go in their little crafty space.
Yes, I have to say, I've done a lot of crafting with my nephew. And he really likes the Sidekick. Now, as with all Sizzix machines, we do say with adult supervision, because you could pinch your fingers in there if you really tried. So we do say with supervision, but it's a nice, easy machine to use. Size-wise, it's great to use with children because it's very easy to wind your dies through. It's a nice portable size, and the way that it suctions to your table is genius.
Absolutely.
Because this lever here, you just pop it on your desk, push that forward, and then that is not going anywhere. Which
move
actually,
the whole counter.
I did earlier on pick up my big heavy A3 glass mat and hold it over Nigel's head, which was brave of him. So yes, the suction on it's really good, and that's because you've got this sort of vacuum that you get with the lever. You might have seen other die cutting machines that quite often have a suction, and they'll have like one little suction on each corner.
Okay.
And you just sort of push it to your desk, a bit like where you've got suction on your sat-nav and things like that.
Yes, yeah.
That kind of thing. And then you've just got to kind of prise it off when you're done. With this, the suction means that it not only goes on really solidly and then it's locked, but to actually lift it up, you just pull that and it releases the vacuum.
Perfect.
So it means you can pick it up.
And you don't have to worry whether you're left-handed or right-handed, do you?
Just turn it round. Whichever way you prefer.
You can convert it very easily.
Yeah, if you're a lefty.
And you know, the thing that I love about this is the Sidekick. I'm not sure when it was released, but
I'm not sure, actually.
It's not changed. This is a sign of a brilliant quality machine. It's not needed to change it.
No, and this is Sizzix all over. You know, I would say Sizzix's name and reputation really is based on its machines because Sizzix were the first company to bring out a die cutting machine. Every machine Sizzix has brought out, we've made sure we've got machines for everyone because some people prefer an electric machine. Size-wise, it depends what sort of dies you're using. We've got a machine that caters for everyone, but all of those machines have changed very little from when they're brought out. The Switch is the most recent, but that's 2 or 3 years now.
I mean, the only one that's kind of changed significantly was the original one, which is
the
like
original
one-arm bandit one.
Yeah, where you didn't have rollers and you had to shuffle your plates
And I have to say that the kind of diversion from that into kind of your big roller system, much better.
And actually talking about the reputation of Sizzix, etc., one thing to mention, when you get your Sidekick out the box, this little label will be tied to the handle.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Don't chuck that away because Sizzix as standard give you a year warranty with their machines.
Yes.
The details are in here to register your machine and you get another 2 years warranty. So that means you've got 3 years warranty on your machine.
Oh, my goodness.
And I think that says a lot about the quality of Sizzix and their reputation to get 3 years warranty.
in a product that you're looking at paying $49.99 for.
Yes.
Well, I say that you're getting a bundle for $49.99. So yeah,
so
that is
says a lot.
a
So
sign
don't
of
chuck that
commitment.
away as I usually would.
I love it. And the bundle itself, I mean, don't forget that bundle has got a value of £90.97, but you're only actually paying $49.99. Can't get over that. 3-year warranty with a tool that even at its regular price, $59.99. Amazing. So if you like the idea of getting involved, then you can do. You've got your fabulous bundle here. And of course, you can use it in loads of different ways. It comes with all sorts of goodies. And I know, Sharon, you're going to be taking us through a few different demos featuring all the different bits.
I am, yes.
I love it. Shall I let you get ready then? So
yes.
You guys, let's talk about the deal that we've got. So go and have a little look in your craft room. If you've got an existing die cutting machine already, what size are your dies? Because I would hazard a guess that a lot of the time when you are working with your card making projects especially, you'll be using dies that will potentially fit on a smaller die cutting machine. But if you're having to use a large die cutting machine, then they can be a bit more cumbersome. Having this literally at arm's length, you will be using this over and over again. And that's the beauty of it. It's such a versatile machine. You can be using it for your thin lit dies, for things like your embossing folders that are designed to use with your Sidekick, and you'll use it every day. If you fancy getting hold of yours, and the details are on your screen, but do bear in mind that with its launch today of this exclusive bundle, over 70% of the stock is gone. And this is the last live hour that we've got of this today. Lots of people will be joining us with our repeat hours after they've been out in the garden, out for Sunday lunch with family and friends. So that last amount of stock, at the moment being 30% of stock, that could potentially sell overnight. So please make sure if you're watching us live, do check out your basket. It's a limited edition deal, so when it's gone, it has gone. And don't forget, we are able to ship this fabulous bundle to you guys in America as well. So if you're wanting to go for this one and you're thinking, oh, you've got it in the UK, I want it here in America, well, you can do. Do check out the post and packing for shipping to America. $14.95, and that's for the whole day. So definitely get hold of this. And do check out the additional bits and pieces that we've got on the show, because everything has been geared to use alongside the Sidekick. So, Sharon, what do we need to know?
So let's tell you what you get in the box with the machine. So the machine itself, we've run through. I've got a glass mat here, so I'll put the suction down on the glass mat, and you can see that suction is solid. That is not going anywhere. So in the box, first thing you get is your plates. You get 2 clear plates and then 1 grey plate. When you're die cutting thin metal dies, you're just going to use the 2 clear plates. Now, we had lots of questions earlier, actually, from people asking about the plates. The plates do last a long time. I would say, in my grey and white Sidekick I've got at home, I'm still on my original plates. They do last a long time. Keep switching them around, you know, rotate them. But we had a lot of questions earlier about, are there longer plates? Sizzix do make longer plates for them. I'm going to feed back to Sizzix that we need to get some on HobbyMaker.
Absolutely.
But yes, they are available. We haven't got them on HobbyMaker as yet, but you know
We have,
will.
Sharon.
You found some?
We have. I don't know how many we've got.
Ah, perfect.
So yeah, those are the ones. So that's the one pair that we've got there as well. $9.99. So these are perfect if you've got things like border dies and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So we have got those. Might not have a bountiful supply because they weren't actually detailed to be on the show. But
No.
find them on the
That's, yeah. So they definitely exist. And then you've got your grey plate. That's for embossing. And when you're embossing, you just use the grey plate and then one of the clear plates. So it's a very simple machine to use, really, as are all Sizzix machines.
Yes.
So again, if this is your first introduction to die cutting, this will be a great place to start.
So die
very
cutting,
easy.
2 clear plates, embossing a clear
one of each.
and a grey.
Yeah.
Simple.
And then in the box with the machine, you do actually get everything, so you can have a try at all those things.
Okay.
So you're going to get a die set, and it's
Nice.
good essentials. I seem to have dropped one of mine. There is an outline die that goes with that
Oh,
little
okay.
tag. It's probably in the bottom of my bag somewhere. You get a really useful circle die, which is just the right size for sort of popping die cut elements on top of. It's a good sort of nesting die size. You've got 3 little hearts.
Nice.
You've got this border, then you've got this one which I always think of as a cloud, and I have used it as a cloud, but it's not actually. You get a stamp set with it, and it's actually an outline for one of the stamp sets. But I have used that quite often as a cloud because it does look like a little cloud. So you've got this lovely stamp set as well. So you've got a couple of sentiments there. You've got the lovely little floral sprays, and that funny little cloud will go around that little floral spray there. So that's really handy.
Lovely.
And then on top of that, you get 2 little embossing folders.
So the dies cut out those stamps that you've just shown us?
Yeah, so you stamp and then pop the die on around them and run them through. And then you've got 2 little embossing folders. Yeah. Shall I show you one of each?
Yeah,
Shall we run through?
Let's do it. Don't forget as well, if there's any questions that you want to ask, message into us here. We've got lots of new people joining us, lots of new crafters going for this deal. So if you've got any questions that we're not covering, do get in touch. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk while you're watching live. No such thing as a silly question. Sometimes, myself being included as a seasoned crafter, sometimes I forget about some of the questions that you might want to ask. So I'd love to pass those on to Sharon, and hopefully we can get answers within this answer.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Any questions, we'll be happy to help you.
Also the terminology as well, because sometimes people are like, what on earth is a die?
There's a lot, isn't there?
Fabric dies. Oh.
There really is a lot. It's quite overwhelming if you're a new crafter these days. I was lucky when I started, there weren't many products around, so there wasn't much to learn. And I've kind of learned as new things have come along, whereas now it's all there and there's tons of stuff to learn. So for a thin metal die, I've just sandwiched my thin die and some cardstock in between the 2 clear plates. I'm suctioned to my glass mat. Now watch when I run this through. I don't even need to hold the machine if I don't want to. The pressure on the handle, you can see I'm literally holding it between my fingers, so I'm hardly straining to run that through.
I'm hearing some funny little noises.
You can hear it cracking as it goes through. It's because my plates are this brand new today. Don't panic about that. That is perfectly normal. It's just the sound of the card going through the machine.
Okay.
The other thing to mention, actually, which I see on the craft forums all the time, your plates will get scratched. That's what they're there for. A lot of people panic and think, oh, my goodness, have I done that wrong? Look what I've done to my plates. They're meant to do that. Eventually, you'll need to replace them. But I'm going to say that's months, years down the line, because these plates do last a long time.
And also as well, I can notice one of yours has got more cutting in marks than the other.
Yeah, I try and keep one as my top plate, purely because when I'm popping my die and cardstock in, I kind of like to see through the top plate to make sure it's covering my card and it hasn't slipped. That's the only reason. Okay. And I know a lot of crafters do that, so I tend to keep this one on top, and then when this one's really, really scratched up, I'll chuck that out and then I'll delegate that one down to the bottom one. Right. So I'm only ever replacing 1 plate at a time, even though they're coming in a pack of 2. So they will last you a long time.
Okay.
So we've die cut a circle with our 2 clear plates. Let's do a little bit of embossing. So let's take that circle, actually.
That's a useful die in its own right.
It's lovely. Yeah, that one is just, and it's just the perfect size. And I'm going to pop it in the embossing folder.
Oh, okay.
Because there's printing on that, so I can see exactly where my embossing is going to go, and I can fit that lovely little cake in there perfectly. So I'm just going to sandwich that in.
Lovely.
Now we're embossing, so I need my embossing plate. Now it does actually, you get full instructions anyway, you get a little booklet, but it does actually say on here, embossing pad, it says there.
Oh, yes, yes.
So you'd kind of,
just refresh your memory.
Refresh your memory. And then this says cutting pad on it, so there's even the names on there. So I'm going to sandwich that.
They've always had that on there.
No, I think it's quite new because I don't think originally the edges were nicely beveled like they are now.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that through.
I love the way that when you actually put it in, it shows you almost which way it wants you to turn, because the handle automatically
The handle sort of moves a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah. And then we can pop that out. And
oh, look at that.
How cute is that? It's just absolutely adorable, isn't it?
And it's lovely because if you've got a big machine, then you obviously got your bigger plates, and you've got to get everything out. And
yes. It's a great size. I keep mine literally. I craft standing up at a desk a bit like this, and I've got a shelf underneath. And if I'm doing a lot of flowers or a lot of small dies, I'll just grab my Sidekick, put it on the desk, and it's great because I can do, I can die cut 30 flowers, and then I can just pop that to the side. Doesn't take up much desk space because we all know once you start crafting, the space you're working in gets smaller and smaller. And then you can just bring it back in, lock it to your desk, you're good to go.
I think that'd actually fit in one of my Deflecto
Yes, I think it might actually.
Just
Yeah.
the size of it.
It's a good, handy little machine. And the other advantage of a small machine, if you're someone that's maybe already got the standard size Big Shot and you're thinking, I don't think I need a small machine as well because my Big Shot can do everything that can, it's the speed.
Yeah.
And that's why I grab it, because I'm die cutting pretty much every day, all day, every day.
Yeah.
And if I'm prepping for a show and I have a mad idea in my head that I want to make a wreath and I want to do 30 flowers to go around it, it's going to take me half the time if I grab a small machine, because, you know, if I run these plates through, if you think about the time, it's seconds. Compared to running through even just an A5 machine, it's faster.
As well, I think you'll find yourself using your scraps of paper more than anything, because I
Yes.
know with an A4 die cutting machine, or even the ones that do A5, you tend to think, right, I'm going to use an A5 piece of card or an A4 piece of card, and you've got loads of scraps and you've probably got the right card in your scrap bucket, but for some reason we automatically go for that bigger piece. With this, if you keep it alongside your scrap bucket, then you're going to be using it all the time.
Yeah, because you really are only using a small piece of card that's going to fit on there. It is great for using up those really tiny leftover pieces. Absolutely.
And also earlier on we were talking about narrow pieces of card that you might have. Things like the Kingston Crafts had all that narrower cardstock, 4 inches wide. You could be trimming that down and using it with this as well.
Yeah, and I know Keith comes on sometimes, doesn't he, with like strips of offcuts, things like that. Great for using up.
Absolutely. Or those bits that you've trimmed off when you've done your mats and layers. Keep those because they're perfect to use with your Sidekick as well.
They are. Shall we make a card?
Oh, let's do that.
Because I've got that fabulous, let's move my machine out the way, which takes 2 seconds. I've got this everyday shapes. I've put mine on a magnetic sheet.
Okay.
And actually, it's funny, earlier on Nigel said to me, oh, do they all go through the machine? I said, oh, I think the balloon might be too big. But no, it's not.
Ah, okay.
If I get my plates, even the balloon, which is the largest.
Oh, look at that. Gosh, that's
just
quite
fits.
a big die, actually, isn't
It is. So when I say, when you look at your die sets, you'll be surprised quite how many will go through. Everything in this set will fit through the Sidekick. So that's the everyday shapes. We've got the tags on the show. Even the largest tag will go through. It literally only just fits, but it does. So you will find a lot of your die sets.
You will find yourself using this more so maybe than the larger one.
Yeah. So, and of course...
I'd never thought that.
No. And in fact, when I was prepping for the show, I grabbed this and I thought, oh, I'll need my normal machine for that. And then I had a quick look and I thought, no, actually, even that will go through.
Love it.
So, yes, it's very surprising, actually, quite how many dies will fit through the smaller.
And if you've got a die that you use regularly, maybe it might be a phrase, it might be an embellishment, then go and check out the size, because I bet it'll fit through this.
Yes. So I'm going to make a little wedding card cake.
Okay.
Wedding cake card. So I've got a normal size card, C6 card, and I've cut a strip. This is from that lovely cardstock we've got, actually.
Lovely.
This is one of my most used colours. I think it's called eucalyptus. It's a lovely pale aqua. So I'm putting a strip just so I've got like a little grounding for my cake.
And I think we've got an adhesive bundle featuring the double-sided tape as well. So if you do...
Oh, yes.
If you're completely new to card making...
Shall we use some of that? Because I keep
I thought that was in it. Is that not in it? Or is it foam tape that's in there? Sorry, I do apologise.
We do have on the show, though, which I always forget to use, is the Sizzix double-sided adhesive. Which is great, particularly for really fine sentiments where you've got to put tiny dots of glue, because it basically turns your die cut into a sticker.
Oh, okay.
So you've got an easy peel at the corner, and all you would do is, where have I put the bit of card I was just about to die cut? Oh yeah, here, a bit of gold. So if I wanted to turn this gold basically into a die cut, I would pop it on the adhesive, put the adhesive on the back because I want to stick the back. Now you can put it on the front as well if you perhaps wanted to sprinkle some glitter over or something like that.
Right.
Make the front sticky as well. And then so that you're not wasting any more of it than you need to, cut round it then.
That's a good tip, to put the cover back on there because you don't get all the sticky bits.
So you don't gunk up your scissors. Now I've got a piece of cardstock with tape on the back. I'm just going to trim just the sides off because I've got a bit of sticky there.
Double-sided adhesive sheets on your screen should you want to add those in again. It's only £6.99. You've got 10 of those sheets in there as well.
It's fabulous. So, bring back my Sidekick.
Now, we've made the cardstock thicker now because you've put the adhesive sheet on it. Do we have to kind of compensate when we're popping it through the machine or anything?
It literally is like tissue thin.
Oh,
so it really doesn't make any difference.
So now I haven't got to swap the plates out or anything? It's
No.
the same ones. Brilliant.
No, definitely not. And what it's done is...
Oh, look at that little cake stand.
Little cake stand. But I haven't got to put glue on this now.
Oh, no, what are you doing there?
Just taking it out the die.
Oh, OK. So for anyone that's new to die cutting, because of the kind of the nature of the process, does it push the card right the way into the die?
It does. Sometimes you'll find your card will stay in the die when you're done. That's what all the holes are for. So a pokey tool is a must. And if you find that once you've die cut, your card is staying in the die, just poke the holes and it will pop out.
It's almost like a little airlock it creates.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And actually, when dies first came out, no one had thought of that idea, and it was such a pain to get your dies out sometimes.
Well, you see people banging them on the table.
Yeah, literally. I've been known to sort of throw mine around the table trying to get it out.
And you're not a diva at all, are you? It wouldn't be a diva tantrum at all.
No, not at all. Not at all. Now, I've got release paper on the back of here.
Okay.
And release paper and acrylic nails, and not
just
a great
getting hold
combo.
of it, isn't it? That's,
yeah,
it'll put you under pressure now with regards to this. Those adhesive sheets are proving to be very popular, so lots of you adding these in. Don't forget, with your starter bundle, you've got all sorts of different components and sentiments and elements in there that are going to be really useful with the adhesive sheets. So little tiny stars and hearts, the label for things like your champagne bottle. All of those are going to be really useful alongside that adhesive sheet. And we've got some fabulous sentiments and phrases that I'll be sharing with you in a minute as well.
So because I've got that adhesive on the back, I don't have to worry about glue. The whole back of that is sticky, so I can just pop it onto my card. I'm going to leave room for the top of the cake there, so I think we'll pop it about there.
Lovely.
And just pop it down. So how fabulous is that? So now we want our cake. Now in this set, I love this set, you've got your cake, and then you've got these two little elements for like the sort of like bunting on it.
Ah.
So we're going to do the cake from cream. Let's bring my
And again,
Sidekick back.
you wouldn't want to be getting a big A4 die cutting machine out to cut out these tiny elements.
No, they're quite small, aren't they?
Yeah.
And even with the smaller plates, you can still die cut several things at once. So I'm going to cut my card to do the cake.
That's come up with a really good point as well. If you kind of take this to a craft show, you might have all your cards that have been created, but somebody might say, "Oh, can you put the word mum on this?" Well, you can actually take this with you and do that personalisation.
You could, and we've got on the show a really lovely number set and a really nice alphabet, which will be perfect.
Yeah, that's coming up in a little while.
Now, even though I'm using, smallish machine, I can still die cut my cake and those. I can fit all of that on the plate at the same time. So then we can run that through. Make sure I've got...
See, I wish we'd rigged up a little tune, so each time you were rotating that hand, looks like a little music box.
It does remind you of one of those little music boxes, doesn't it?
The finger tune.
So, what else do I need? Oh, we've got a little flower in that set as well. So we'll do that next. So let's pop those there ready to go. And then there's a little flower that goes on top of the cake. So I'll grab the flower. And
do invest in your magnetic sheets as well. They're very useful.
I put all my dies on magnetic sheets. It just keeps them flat so you can see what you've got. Because particularly, obviously I'm coming back and forth from here, but if I put them all in an envelope or something, you end up with a big pile of them that you have to sort through.
Look at the little tiny pieces that Sharon's able to use on this.
It's great for even the tiny... I mean, I've been known to just go through the bin and grab out little pieces that I thought were too small for anything.
Well, I had heard the rumours.
Rummaging through the bins. So, no effort to run this through.
It's nice as well for younger crafters, older crafters on the move, any crafter, to be fair.
Yes, actually, I was saying earlier, I do a card making class in Bromsgrove every month, And I always bring along 2 or 3 big shots, and we have them like on a table in the corner, and everyone gets up and does the die cutting. A lot of the ladies have started bringing sidekicks with them, because then they can just sit and not have to get up.
You have to queue, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes I know
so
that
they've all got their little sidekicks. And,
brilliant idea. Love it.
So, yeah, it's great for that, because, of course, you know, it's not heavy. You could almost pop it in your handbag and take it out with you. It's that portable.
All of a sudden, with one phrase, I feel as old as the hills. Cass has just said earlier on that there was a message came through from a viewer who said that their sidekick that they've got, don't forget it's original style sidekick, they've had for over 25 years.
Yeah, she sent us a photo, and Hayley, you would have recognised. It was the red one, and she had the little sizzlets.
Oh, gosh,
do you remember before thin metal dies? They were in a very thin, almost like a big die, but a thin version.
Got that foam attached to them, hadn't
yes,
they? So,
yeah, she had those in the photo as well, and I thought, oh yeah,
like a trip down memory lane.
I had all of those back in the day. So I'm going to stamp my sentiment on here next, before I do my die cutting, just because I sometimes find it easier to do the stamping before you've got too much height on your card.
Okay, that's a good tip.
I'm going to pop my sentiment there. Have a wonderful day.
Lovely.
So that's perfect for, this could be wedding or birthday really, because cakes are for everything.
Cake's cake.
Yeah, cake is cake.
Yeah, any occasion.
So I'm going to pop the cake on first. And I'm going to pop that on my little gold cake stand. And then I've got these really, really pretty. I'm going to grab my tweezers. Actually, we've got tweezers on the show, haven't we?
We have. We've got a fabulous little bundle, actually.
We've got those ones.
Adhesive and all sorts of goodies in there, which you can add into your basket. So, yeah, might be going in alongside your sidekick. Brilliant little machine. I mean, you can see here we've got a fabulous review. And I'll chat about reviews in a moment, because if you've gone looking for reviews for this new machine, you won't find them because we're launching it. It's a brand new machine. But what you will find is literally hundreds and hundreds of reviews, I would imagine, for not only Sizzix as a brand, but other sidekicks, because there'll be different colours of them. This is a limited edition colour.
Yes.
So once the stock of this limited edition range is gone, that will be it. But it's still the same quality. It's like it's got a posh jacket on. New jacket for the occasion.
It is, yeah. So all the tutorials that you can find online, just ignore the colours, because the sidekick has come in various colours, actually. There's a black one, Tim Holtz one.
Yes, yeah.
I love this one. But, yeah, as Hayley said, what Sizzix do with the limited edition colourways is they will make a certain amount. I don't know what that is. And once those are gone, they don't restock it.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't be limited edition if we just kept reordering. So whatever we've got, both in the HobbyMaker warehouse and at Sizzix, that's it.
And do you know what? I love the colour of it. It's a beautiful kind of like coral pink, which, do you know what? In my craft room, this would stand out.
It's really pretty.
You know, you can instantly go to it. Like, you know how many times it's like, where have I put it? Where have I put it? And it's under your nose. But because it's grey or white or black, you didn't actually notice it there. With this, it's got that bright tone to it, so straight away you can go into it. So
you'll see it. Yeah. It's such a pretty colourway, I think.
Oh, look
really
at that card.
There we go. So that's, you know, all through the sidekick. We've
I
made
love
that little card.
And with the exception of the gold cardstock, which we can help you with, obviously, at HobbyMaker, then you could be creating this beautiful little card, because all of the components that Sharon used are included within our show. So there you go. Love that. Thank you so much. Now, with our bundle, this is a phenomenal bundle. So bear in mind, the machine by itself, if you were shopping for that, you'd be looking at £55 or $54.99, which is a brilliant deal. And you would be getting the sidekick, you'd be getting those little embossing folders you're looking at, you'd be looking at those stamps as well, and of course the plate. So everything that's kind of down in this corner, that's what you would be getting. Now we've put together a bundle for you. Oh, you'd get those dies as well there, sorry, you would get those too. We've added in some extras, so that means that when you're actually looking at this bundle, the extras added in means you'd know overall you'd have to pay £90.97 for everything. So that's £54.99 for the machine and the bits and pieces that come with it, and everything else, £90.97. So So the additional elements in there, you're looking at £34.98 for those. So if you pay the price that you're looking at for our bundle, so say we take that kind of bundle, that $38.98 did we say? $34.98. So let's take that off the overall price that you're paying, which isn't $54.99 that you'd normally be paying. It means you're actually paying, what, £15 and a penny? £15 and a penny for your machine with the starter kit included. So you go off and have a little look for a limited edition, brand new Sizzix Sidekick with a starter kit for £15 and a penny. So that's what you'd normally be getting for your $54.99. If you look at it in the bundle, £15 and a penny. If you look at the whole bundle in its entirety, you're actually paying less than you would do for the Sidekick bundle, which is $54.99. You're saving a fiver, and we're giving you all those extras just for saying thank you. And the beauty about this, it means that you as a crafter or whoever you are giving this to, because don't forget this makes a fabulous gift for any crafter, anybody just getting started, anybody who's a seasoned crafter, then this is a brilliant bundle. So you're going to get your Sidekick machine. You're going to get your pair of Sidekick cutting plates. Those are the clear ones that you use for your die cutting of your framelits and your thinlit dies, which are already included in this. You're also going to get your grey pad, so that your embossing pad, that's going to be to use with those embossing folders that you've got. Sharon's just worked with one of those beautiful little embellishments, or she showed you, should I say, with the circle. Brilliant way to work with those. You're also going to get 7 stamps. Now, the stamps work alongside the dies, so you've then got the opportunity to stamp and cut out what you've created. It comes in an instruction booklet. It comes with the fabulous 21 pack of dies, and it comes with your 80 sheets of cardstock. There's one thing that's missing off that screen, which I think is one of the most important features of this. It comes with a 3-year warranty. And that is the key thing. Keep that tag when your machine comes to you. Our machine in the studio here, you'll see in a few moments, it's kind of got a little green concertina element to it. Oh, it's tucked around the back. There you go. So don't throw that away. Don't be like Sharon, because she would throw that away. That means that your machine is guaranteed to be working for 3 years. Yep. Obviously, there's going to be kind of T's and C's in there. So if you go throwing it on the floor and stuff like that, or run it over with a steamroller, then you might not be covered. So do check that. So yeah, do take advantage of this. Now, we had a message come through earlier on from County Durham, and this crafter has said that they've been using theirs for over 22 years. Sharon, did that make you feel old?
Very.
So I don't want to be the only one that felt old. Did you know we've got people here probably working in the studio who would have been children.
Nigel said that some of the people here are younger than that.
Kat may not have even started school when I think about it. Michael, he was probably doing his O-levels at that stage, but there we go.
Oh, see, O-level, you're showing your age there.
I am. Thank
you,
you, Sharon.
You and I did O-level.
We did O-level.
Sure
So no, I mean, we were having a lot of humour here, but 22 years, that's a long time to be using a die cutting machine that's got a mechanical element to it as well, because that's the thing.
Yes, that's the thing.
I wonder how many dies have been cut on that die cutting machine. Or they could tell a story.
Yeah, that's impressive, isn't it? And that says it all, really, and that to me is Sizzix all over, because Sizzix is, their reputation is built on their machines, and they've been around since the beginning, and I'd like to think that something you bought 20 years ago you're still using today and into the future. And what I love is actually if you bought dies, Biggs dies, even those Sizzlet dies 20 odd years ago, they still work in the Big Shot, the Sidekick. Sizzix always makes sure that the technology that they're working on now will work with all the things you've already invested in. Yeah. So that's great, because you know, things like Biggs dies are quite expensive.
Yeah, it's all an investment.
You want to know that you're going to be still using them in 10 years' time, don't you?
I wonder how much that works out per year. If you're thinking 22 years and it's cost you £15 and a penny, which is the equivalent within this bundle.
It's literally pennies, isn't it, over the years?
So, if your machine, you pay the equivalent of £15 and a penny, it means that, you've got, say we say 22 years worth of use of this, and you've paid £15 and a penny. What does that work out at, Kat? So, 68p a year.
Wow.
And if this machine, lasts another 22 years, oh my goodness, yeah.
That's great.
2046, that's how long, that's if it gives up at that point.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll have given up at that point. I won't be here.
We've still got the red and black ones going now at this point.
Absolutely,
after 20 odd years, so yeah.
Yeah, I think you've got to remember where you've put it. That's probably what you're at risk of with this, rather than whether it's working or not. But yeah, I mean, joking apart, it's a cracking little machine. It's brilliant for all those die cutting elements. And don't forget, as Shanna showed us, we keep saying a little machine and little dies. They're not. Some of the dies are quite substantial in size. I'm going to grab the tags. I mean, we've got a tag die here. And this was a substantial size, that particular tag.
Yeah.
It still fits on those plates.
It literally only just fits, but it fits. And I've made a card with it using the Sidekick. So, yeah, it just shows you, when you go through your die sets thinking of what you can use with this, you will find the majority of them will fit, actually.
That's it. And when you're actually using this on a card, whether it's craft card, whether it's patterned paper, whether it's metallic card, whether you're making your tags for your Christmas gifts, you're going to be able to create something that's incredibly substantial in size using your Sidekick machine. I love this as a base for a card.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it? It's a really nice design with that little stitch detail around the edge.
Beautiful. There you go. Now, if you do want to get hold of those framelit dies, you've got 9 dies featuring in here for just £12.99. And like your Sidekick, they're dies that you'll be using every single day. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then the details are on your screen. We've also got an umbrella die. Very quickly, I'm going to show you this one.
Oh, yes, this is very
pretty.
This
is so cute. And this shows you, I mean, you've got so many beautiful little elements in here. And this is a set of 11 dies.
It is.
This is a clever, something else that Sizzix do that's so clever, where they put lots of kind of dies within one.
Yes, so you're not fiddling around with tiny little dies. It's a lovely set, that one. It's got the umbrella, which you can have upside down and full of flowers. Oh. You've got a little bird that will sit on the handle. And very cleverly, they've given you 2 dies for the sort of umbrella, so that what you can do is cut the whole umbrella, then cut the colour of it, of the actual sort of top of it.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's kind of here.
Yeah, so if you want to colour that in, maybe I would be doing a rainbow, you can do that. And then you can put all the elements together. You've got a little butterfly there as well. And then you've got that lovely sentiment, which is all on one die.
That could actually be a butterfly wing, the umbrella, couldn't it, if you wanted to?
Yes, it could, couldn't it?
Play around with it, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look at the message that Gloria sent in. This is lovely. I had a Sizzix for my granddaughter, who's 24 now, and used it with the original Sizzlit dies. Of course, you'll remember those as well.
Yeah.
And my great-grandson now. Oh, it's generations getting.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That's a really nice message. Gloria, thank you. Well, it's warmed the cockles in my heart. Thank you. Oh, I love it. Incidentally, if you do want that butterfly die, then the details are on your screen. It's just £8.99. So if you do fancy getting hold of it, pop it into your basket and, do take advantage of. Now, I know there's lots of different things that we've featured on the different shows. Which one am I looking at now? The family names. Oh, it's that one that I've covered over with notes.
This is one of my favourites.
This is going to be a good one to get those self-adhesive sheets with as
definitely,
well, isn't it? Yeah,
definitely. Again, designed by Debbie Potter, who has been at Sizzix for a long time. I love Debbie's style. She's got a really lovely modern style to the dies that she creates. And you've got everyone covered, because you've got the lovely font and you've got the word fabulous, and then you've got all the people. So you've got sister, father, you've got steps, so you can add in step, and you've got in-law, you can add in husband, daughter. I use this one a lot because for my family, I quite like to add in, for my sister, etc. So I use this a lot, and the font is just beautiful.
I love this. And don't forget, I mean, so many different kind of styles have that kind of scripted look. The die that we were looking at earlier on, it's different designer, but you still kind of got that scripty look, haven't you? So
yes,
it does work.
It all ties in. Yeah, I think everything we've got on the show today really works well together.
Beautiful. 13 dies in there. Brilliant little addition. Of course, you can snip into it and make kind of different variations. So if you want the word fab, you can kind of snip that off if you're wanting to as well. If you fancy the idea of that one, $19.99. Very, very useful set. So, pop that one in alongside. Works beautifully, as you can see, with the elements that you get within there as well. Very, very quickly, going to show you an adhesive bundle. I just realised the time. I didn't realise. We'll go back to Sharon in a second. Sorry. This is a brilliant bundle as well. I touched on it earlier on because we were talking about tweezers. It's got your foam roll in there as well as your tape runner and your adhesive in the bottle and those fabulous tweezers.
Yes, they're really, really... I like everything matching, and I like the fact that they're in the mint julep Sizzix colour. This is your essentials. You need different types of adhesive for different things. So you've kind of got a really nice little bundle there. And the tweezers are just a really nice... they're good for precision work.
Love it. Express glue featured in that bundle as well. I've not come across that before. $14.99, brilliant value for money. So there you go, pop that one into your basket as well. Don't forget, brand new, limited and flying out machine deal that we've got for you as well. We're going to put those details back up on your screen as well. We've had some lovely shows with you today, Sharon.
It's been lovely, hasn't it? We've had some lovely messages in as well. It's been so nice seeing that.
Are you back with this tomorrow at all?
No, this is it.
Wow.
So,
okay.
And we had a big stock, and we
haven't got a big stock.
We haven't got much left. So, if you are watching this on repeat and there's any left, then don't mess about.
Absolutely, yeah. Pull your finger out and get your order through.
Get on with it.
Right. Now, obviously, featuring with this, you've got a fabulous collection of dies that have been added in. So the pack of dies that you've got on the top there, you've got your balloon in there. $11.99 you'd normally be paying for this. And I can see that you're actually working with the larger of those balloons.
Yes. Yeah, I thought we'll make a birthday card.
Lovely.
And this big balloon you wouldn't think would fit through, but it does. So I'm going to pop my Sidekick back on. Wonderful. And grab my 2 clear plates. And it's fabulous that this fits. I do need to trim my card kind of as close as possible because it's quite
Sometimes
a tight
it's
fit.
a card you forget about, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's a close fit, but it does run through. And I'm cutting this from a lovely sort of peppermint colour.
Nice.
I thought this would be a birthday card that would work for boys and girls.
And that cardstock is the card. Oops, a daisy. Didn't expect that to happen. You weren't paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention there. Sorry, Michael.
So if you, do keep an eye on your plates because, you just catch them as they go through.
Catch them as they come through.
Yeah, it's almost like spring-loaded.
If you're using a die that only just fits. Thank you, Michael.
Bless it.
Oh, that was funny.
But you know what? The plate didn't break.
Oh, no. So that's my balloon. And we're going to put an age on it because we've got these fabulous numbers.
We have. Now, we're rapidly running out of time, so I'll leave you to go and find those numbers. I don't know if they're available actually now, but we will find those for you. There you go.
Perfect. So I'm going to do a 50. These numbers, I think the font on these is just perfect because it's a very universal font that would work with any style, really. It's quite a sort of...
And also, it's nice that the fall away that you've got from this as well. So you've kind of got the actual numbers.
Yes, the negative, yeah. I was being careful then that didn't.
You're getting all sorts of descriptive phrases then for the bits that are left behind. I shan't use those if that's okay, Kat.
So I've got my 50 to go on there.
Lovely.
And then what I've done, I know we're short of time, but we'll see where we get to. I have got a finished card I can show you. So just tell me if we completely run out.
We'll stick with you for another minute or so. We're okay.
Well, what I've done is in this everyday shape set, you've got 2 different stars. So what I thought I'd do, I've just cut them from some white card to make stencils.
Clever.
So to create a background on my card front, I can just pop ink through these and it just creates a fun backdrop because you can kind of match your ink colours perfectly with, whatever die cut elements you've got.
That's a really clever use of them.
It's a useful, when you think of when you've got die sets that have got hearts, stars, circles, this is a really easy thing to do to create a background. So we just pop those through, and then I've done the turquoise ones.
And it shows you with this, how powerful the projects can be. You're not kind of just doing little projects. Quite complex crafting.
Yes, with a small machine.
Yeah.
You're not limited, really. You would think so, wouldn't you, when you think about it? But
And also as well, I mean, the power behind it is if you've got simple shapes like this, I'm thinking if you're doing a bit of applique with fabrics, because they're quite simplistic shapes.
Yes.
Nothing too thick, maybe your cotton or your felt or something like that, but yeah.
So then I can just pop my balloon on, pop my 50.
Love it.
And then I would stamp a sentiment on, and I've got
that is perfect.
A really fun birthday card for anyone, really.
I love that. And that's the kind of card that you could make and actually have the numbers inside, so whoever buys the card, they can actually put whatever birthday they want to on there.
Yeah.
My mum used to always love that. Sharon, I think in a nutshell, if anybody's kind of hovering and hovering, you've worked with Sizzix for a long time, way before you actually started working with the company.
I did, yeah, and I've had a Sizzix machine since 2003, I think. I got the red machine. I've always used Sizzix, and I didn't think I needed a Sidekick because I had the standard size machine. I use mine all the time. I literally keep it under my desk. Whenever I've got a lot of small dies to cut, the time it saves me by using this, I would say even if you don't think you need one, you will use it.
Yeah, and I think the test is once you've got one, whether you'd give it back, and I doubt that there's any crafters out there that would.
No, I wouldn't give mine back.
Absolutely. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Now, don't forget, you can go back and watch the shows. Do go and have a little look at the Sizzix kind of YouTube channel and all the different videos. Don't forget that the Sidekick itself has not changed. So if you're watching a tutorial for the red, black, grey, whichever colour they are, the machine itself is exactly the same. It's the limited edition, gorgeous coral pink that you've got with this that makes this extra special. And of course, we have got that exclusive bundle that we're bringing to you for the less than the cost of your Sidekick bundle if you were looking for it at its usual price of $54.99. Now, congratulations and well done for everybody that's taken advantage of this. We're going into our last hour now, so I hope that anybody watching those nighttime repeats, going back and watching the show, has still been able to get hold of that deal. I've got a feeling some of you will miss out on it, but if you're watching live, take the opportunity of the break between the shows to get hold of this deal and to get that basket checked out. And I'll see you the other side of this with Kingston crafts and some fabulous cardstock that would be perfect to use with this as well. See you in a mo.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to our last live hour of the day. It's been a lovely day today, hasn't it?
It has. It's been so nice.
Really?
And to meet so many new people as well.
That's it, because you might not have met Martin before. Martin is a relatively new crafter with us here, but you've been crafting for a long time because you've obviously worked with other companies in the past.
Yeah, 18 years in total.
Well, it doesn't look old enough, does it? What are you using on your skin? I need some of that.
Stress.
Now, at the moment, we've got Martin here representing a company called Kingston Crafts. Now, you might not have come across Kingston Crafts before because they're one of the suppliers that we have a very good relationship with. They're based in America, and the way that they're involved with us here at HobbyMaker is that we kind of liaise with them and bring stock over, so it's in our warehouse ready to go. And because of that, we have to try and preempt the sort of stock that we're going to need for shows, which we don't always get right, and we sell out very quickly. And also, a whole range of different styles of crafting.
Absolutely. And I mean, Kingston is great quality at affordable prices, and it's so much colour as well.
That's it. And that's something that's it's an ethos that Beth considers to be very, very important, isn't it? Crafting that's affordable.
Beth herself is a crafter, so she knows exactly what we want, and she'll give us what she can with a great quality at such awesome prices. That's
it. Now, Kingston Crafts joined us around April time, and Beth came over, bless her, and she introduced herself to you. You may well have seen the shows that she was here with. And then, because obviously it's a long way, and Martin's in Redditch, she's just up the road, so much easier as well. So, yeah. She brings us all sorts of fabulous things, not just crafty goodies, little snacks and things as well. So thank you for those as well. We enjoyed those. Now, in the last hour, we were talking very much about cardstock and the benefits of the Kingston cardstock. You can go back and watch that. Brilliant show. Very affordable prices. This time, we're turning our attention to something that we sometimes forget about, I think. Shrink plastic. But I have to say, shrink plastic, quite often I've come across, and it's just been literally a plain sheet. But on this occasion, we've actually got sheets that have got images already on there.
Yeah, so what it is, it's already pre-printed, but you do get 2 plain sheets as well.
Yes.
Which is really good. So you can stamp on it, you can print on it, you can do all sorts. But you can literally sit in front of a TV and colour these in, and the next time you're in your craft room, you can then cut them out, heat them up, and then you're good to go.
I love it. And there's so many different fabulous designs on here. Literally everything has been crammed onto those sheets, so there's no kind of spare space there at all. No. We're looking at the summer pack, so lots of elements that are perfect for summer. Things that are going to be lovely for your card making, but things for your home decor as well. And you're getting 10 sheets.
Yeah, so 8 sheets are printed already, which is great, and then you get the 2 clear sheets. And, I mean, this is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker, so the teacup and the teapot our exclusive images to the UK.
Love those, very useful ones to have as well. Now, if you did watch the show earlier on, Martin was pointing out these fabulous leaves that were featuring on one of his cards. We did see it actually when we were looking at the cards earlier on, but you didn't actually shrink them down, so you don't have to shrink them down if you don't want to.
These are really good sizes already for your cards and your scrapbook pages, so you don't have to shrink them down. But equally, you can, because it makes it more durable, it makes it more of a showpiece by shrinking it down.
And sometimes it can make it a bit of a gift on a card as well, because you can create all sorts of fabulous things like kind of key fobs and things like that. Love that.
That's my little doggy.
Oh, adorable.
Eating her watermelon.
Oh, look at that.
So,
what's her name?
Winifred.
Oh, my heart's melted. Gorgeous. You're also going to get 2 plain sheets in there as well, so we can stamp on it and do all sorts of creative
Stamp,
things.
colour, you can print. I've run mine through the printer.
Okay.
Just be aware it's US size, so it's not UK A4, it's
So just
US
change the
A4.
settings.
So make sure any size, anything you print is set to US.
And you also, do you print on the more dull side?
Yeah, you print on the fibre side.
Got
so
you.
there's little fibres which absorb all the colour. So yeah, make sure you print on that side, otherwise it will just wipe straight off.
Okay, so there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, as lots of you are doing as well. You're getting all of that. Brilliant price already on your screen of $29.99, but Kat's at it again. She's going to be bringing in that clock to discount that price down. So if you've already got involved, then you are going to be getting that lowest price along with everybody else. So brilliant bundle. Love the fact that it's already pre-printed on there. Nice one for you to speedily craft with your shrink plastic. Sometimes if you're given a blank canvas, it can be a little bit daunting. You don't know where to get started, you don't know what to stamp on there. So it's nice that we've got a mixture of your pre-printed sheets alongside your kind of blank canvas sheets for you to create all sorts of wonderful things with them as well. So nice bundle, 10 sheets there, and the price is coming down. £9.99 a pound a sheet.
That's brilliant.
That is phenomenal value for money. So if you like the idea of getting involved with these, if you go off and have a little look, you won't be paying £1 a sheet out there, definitely not. And quite often that's before there's any design on there. So yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen it pre-printed.
Have you not? So it's so good that it is pre-printed because summer holidays are here. So the kids would love to sit there colouring it in, and then they can shrink it down themselves. And you can just imagine their little faces light up, going, oh, wow.
I remember doing a workshop in the school holidays when I had my craft shop with shrink plastic. They absolutely loved it. But people might not be familiar with shrink plastic. So what's it all about?
So it is a plastic sheet that we've got pre-printed designs. And you can see here that this is kind of the size you're looking at when it is coloured and cut out. But actually when you heat it, it'll shrink down and become a little harder and a lot thicker because it's shrinking down. So you can see the size difference from where it started to where it finished.
Love it, absolutely. But of course the thing is, if it was a smaller size and you wanted to add colour, it'd be very tricky to do that. So
you want to colour first, absolutely. And you can colour with so many different things. Might just need that white piece here.
Okay.
So here I've done like a little swatch. So you can see all the different mediums. So you can do dry marker pen, you can do crayon, you can do chalk, alcohol markers, paint.
Paint as well, okay.
Normal pen and Sharpie markers all work brilliantly.
Okay.
So you can use a wide variety of different markers and colouring mediums, which is always good fun, especially, as I said, with the kids.
Absolutely. And it's nice as well because you've got lots of open spaces around the different pieces. So those spaces that you've got where there's no print on there, those are the bits to kind of trial your different mediums to see what results you get. So before you start taking the colour to the actual pieces, utilise those extra bits.
Yeah, colour swatch, so you can make sure your colours are right. Colours, when they are heated, go darker as well. So that's always something to be aware of because you don't want to go too dark straight away because it will really go
kind of
really
intensifies
intense.
it. makes sense. Now, the deal on your screen there, £9.99. That is your summer collection. So I've just gone through those sheets there a few moments ago. We do also have a spring collection as well. So the spring collection, I'll start bringing that in. You've got full instructions as well. You probably spied those when I was showing you the summer collection. And I've actually got a piece of white card now, which is probably a good way of showing you off those display different pieces. So again, you're going to get 8 sheets with your designs on there as well. And these are very much spring themed, but not isolated just for spring, because you could be using them all year round as well.
Absolutely. You've got your florals in there. I mean, you've got the bunny for Easter, you've got some eggs, but past that, it's mostly all florals, so that's perfect for all year round.
Look at that. Friends are like flowers, and I love it. You'll get loads of hints and tips on how you're going to be able to work with these, and they're just a really fabulous way to... I love these on cards here as well.
Yeah, it's just such an accent piece to really draw the user's eye in. And I mean, if you were to receive a card with a shrink plastic element on it, you know straight away that some time's gone into that, because they've sat there, coloured it, and then they've heated it, and then they've stuck it on.
Yeah, and do you know what? I have been known to have a birthday card come through. I've picked bits off because I love the little elements so much, and I've turned them into key rings and all sorts of things. So yeah,
that's such a good idea when you start doing that.
And absolutely, little embellishments. So again, you've got all sorts of different elements featuring in here. So when you're card making, you've got pieces on there. Don't forget, we've got them for summer as well as obviously spring, which is what we're looking at the moment. And like we saw previously, you are going to get a couple of those sheets there ready for you to use as blank canvases for whatever you want to stamp as well.
And look at this, it's like a little mobile that someone has created. I just bring this in.
What a lovely idea.
So you can see they've used bloom where you were planted, and then you've got the little flowers and then little charms at the end.
Love it.
So sweet.
Absolutely. So there you go. Again, £9.99. Brilliant value for money. I would be tempted to go for both bundles, because if you go for both of them, you're actually paying less than the cost of one of those, if it makes sense, because at £29.99. Now, we're telling you that you've got 10 sheets. No, is it 10 sheets? 10 sheets, isn't it? Because you've got 9 on your screen. You're going to get 2 of the plain ones there. So 10 sheets in total. Works out £1 a sheet. But bear in mind, you have got a lot of content on those sheets. Got loads on there. So you've got all sorts of phrases, elements that you can be able to use all year round. I love the little tulips on the card there. Love the little phrase, hello.
See, I just look at the little rainbow and I think that's such a cute little keychain.
Isn't it gorgeous? Yes, yeah.
How nice would that be?
And that's the thing, you see, when you start crafting with these, you'll come up with all sorts of different ideas. You'll take inspiration as well from the internet, because there's loads and loads of different ways you can work with shrink plastic and get some amazing results. In fact, if you have worked with shrink plastic in the past and you fancy sharing the ideas or how you used it, then get in touch, message us if you're wanting to as well.
Yeah.
And also, it's one of those ones that sometimes we forget about, don't we?
We do forget about it, and I mean, I've crafted for a very long time, and I used it at the very start when I started crafting, and then forgot about it, haven't done it for ages, and then this just brought in so much joy back when I got this through the post, and I was like, oh, so fun to experiment with, colour, play around, and you can just play.
I love it.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Talking about playing, is it time to play?
Let's do one. So I want to show off the plain sheets because they are such a steal, because you can do so much. And I've tried to create a keychain here, which I stamped a sentiment on and punched a hole, but I punched a hole too low.
Oh,
so we're going to do it right this time.
Okay, fair enough. That was a practice run.
It happens. So I've got a bit of scrap, and I've got one of my large dies. So that die shrinks down to that size in the end.
Okay.
So we're going to run that through my die cutting machine.
Now, do we have to consider dies that we're using alongside shrink plastic? Is it, I mean, can we use like a lacy die or something like that, or is it kind of a simplistic design we have to think
I would
about?
say stick with simplistic, because the more intricate you do when you heat it, it becomes a lot more fragile in the heating process.
Okay.
So it'll be fine once it's not heated, but it's just making sure you do it right.
Yes.
And it's easy enough to get right, don't get me wrong, but you can't control how it heats up.
Yes, and also as well, don't forget you've got full instructions with these as well, so you're not left on your own.
And the instructions say you can stick them in your oven, so you don't just have to use a heat tool.
Ah,
you can actually Well, that's shifted.
Oh, bless you.
Let's go again.
So don't forget, yeah, I mean, the evidence there, maybe tape it down if you're needing to. I'd still be using that though, because the bit that you've kind of where it's moved, you could add little flowers and different bits and pieces, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, you could even take a smaller die and then die cut.
Yeah, that's a good point.
From that.
So there's no wasted bits at all.
Absolutely not. Let me just grab a new piece and run that through again.
Lovely.
This time I'll pay attention.
Sorry, that's me chatting. Distracted.
So, just gonna stick that down and grab my die again. So run that through like so.
Okay. Nice and easy.
And it die cuts really well. So you can see there, one swipe and it comes out.
Perfect.
So, we're going to stamp onto it. Now, I'm going to use Stays On ink because it's a sticky ink. And I want to make sure it stays in place. And what I'm using as well is a stamp positioning tool.
Okay.
Just in case I don't get a good impression first time, I can go back.
It's a good one to use with the actual kind of Stays On inks, because like you say, if it's a wet sticky ink, then sometimes it can be, it moves, especially if it's a kind of a glossy surface.
Yes.
So at this stage, does it matter which size you're stamping on with regards to the shrink plastic?
Not necessarily, but I'm going to stamp on the shiny side because I want it to have a kind of gloss to it.
Okay.
So I'm stamping on this side, which again, Stays On would work brilliantly for, because it's going to sit on top of the surface and it doesn't need to be absorbed in.
Yeah.
So ink that up and then just press that down.
Lovely.
And then...
And don't be in too much of a rush.
Nope. So there you go. So I've just used one of my large stamps and sentiments and punch a hole before you go anywhere.
Ah, okay.
Because once you shrink it down, your hole's not going to, you're not going to be able to
get your
put
tool
the hole
through there.
it.
No, that makes
So
sense.
I'm going to do it quite close to the top this time.
Okay.
So there's that, and then I'm going to flip it round in order to colour it.
Ah, okay.
So I've got some alcohol markers, and I'm going to
Lovely.
create a little ombre effect by using all the different colours that I've got.
Wonderful.
So start light and just not going to be delicate.
Okay.
Lay down the colour, and you can see where the colour is. I mean, if I bring that in, that might be a little bit better.
Quite a pastel tone, but don't worry about that because you
It's
mentioned
going
about
to
the
intensify. Yeah, so I'm just going to go for a darker colour. And you could be using colouring crayons, pencils, other pens, Sharpies. I prefer alcohol markers because you can lay it down so quickly.
Yes, yeah.
Instead of messing about.
Lovely. And do you have to worry about if there's any gaps or anything like that with it?
No, because when you shrink it down, it will naturally pull it in.
Oh, I see, right.
So you don't have to stress too much about any kind of gaps because it will naturally fill itself in.
And I suppose that's where it's very forgiving with regards to stamping as well, really, because I'm not a brilliant stamper. I do tend to use a platform to help me, but yeah. Cool.
So
last colour.
Quickly just fill that in.
Lovely.
He says being a little...
Always feels like forever, doesn't it?
It does feel like
everybody's
forever.
watching you.
So there's that, and now I can shrink that down. I'm just going to grab, so I've got this tool from Sizzix, which is just going to help control the kind of movement.
Okay.
So it is available on the HobbyMaker website.
It is, yeah. Go and have a little look for that.
Grab my heat tool. As I said, you can use your oven while it's preheating, I should say. I'm just going to heat that up. And you're going to see it start to move.
And this is a bit that sometimes you can get a little bit nervous, especially if you haven't got this fabulous kind of grid that's going to keep it in place. But stick with the process. Your heart will go into your throat a little bit, as it always does. But what happens is it kind of starts shrinking and it'll kind of curl round on itself. But if you continue the process, it kind of opens back up again like the petals of a flower.
Just going to keep heating it. Like so.
Look at that. Oops. And the breeze from and the tool that you use now, I think it's part of the bundle, isn't it, where you get the two together? So yeah.
So you've got a bit you can hold it down with, and then you've also got a bit where you can flatten it, which is really helpful.
I love it. And if you don't have the tool set, we have got that on the website. Acrylic block, sometimes you can use that as well if you want to. But look at that.
So you have a little charm, and I mean, I could probably do it with a heating mat for a little bit longer, just so it gets a little more flat, a bit like our example. But you can still...
Even the detail that you've got, the little kind of pips around the edge.
Yeah, it's so interesting. And all you need to do is you can buy some keychains online.
We might even have them on our website, I don't know.
You might
probably. Oh, look at that, you could be making those and selling those,
make
couldn't
a little
you?
keychain, and then...
Oh, that's a fabulous little gift for somebody.
Grab my dad's pliers again.
I hope he doesn't go into the garage today. He's got no sandpaper from earlier. He's got no pliers.
Here's a good one, bless him. And there you go. You have a little keychain that you can give as a little gift.
Isn't that adorable?
To somebody.
And it's one of those crafts that everybody loves to see happen because you never tire of it.
Could be a flower. It could be one of the rainbows.
So
the kids are going to love it.
Absolutely.
Especially when you get your first key.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's a brilliant collection, well, the two brilliant collections, should I say. So we have got the spring collection, which is on your screen, and of course you're going to get your two plain sheets, which is what we saw Martin working with, but you have got your different designs on there as well, as you can see, so there's loads within there. You've actually got 62 images on there, you've got 14 sentiments, so that gives you 76 in total. Then you've got your open area with those as well. So if you're using those for your test pieces, or maybe you've got little punches and things like that you might want to use, actually works out about 13 pence per element in there when you start breaking them down. We're going to do the maths again. I'm just reading out what I've read. So I apologise. But you're actually going to get, where am I, 10 sheets in total. So 10 sheets. 2 of those sheets are plain, ready for you to stamp on, just as Martin has done, but then you've got all your different components in there. 62 images. When you actually say that out loud, that's when you start doubting yourself, isn't it? But you have got 62 images on there. You've got sentiments featuring as well, and it's just brilliant value for money, I have to say. And a lovely spring theme. Now, the summer collection, again, similar sort of idea. You're going to get your 10 sheets, your full instructions with these as well. So the instructions will detail how you can use your oven to actually work with these. So again, the heat gun is brilliant. It's very instant, very quick. You might want to eke it out if you're crafting with the kids, because they can get through shrink plastic like no other.
I have so much fun with it.
Personal experience, I know that. But you can pop it into the oven, utilise it very, very easily and get the same results with that as well. But you're going to get all 10 sheets of those. Again, 2 of those sheets having kind of a plain effect to them. Some of them have got elements to do with summer, so you've got things like your pineapple in there, you've got starfish, you've got cocktails. You've actually got that exclusive sheet with the teacup and teapot on there as well. Splish Splash, You Are My Sunshine, all sorts of fabulous phrases on there. 65 images, and you've got 16 sentiments in there, and you can see 81 in total, working out at just 12 pence per kind of element on there as well, 12 pence each. And these could be actually projects that you're making it as gifts or little toppers that could be kept at a later stage. So don't have to shrink them down if you don't want to, but I love this little card that we've got here. Winnie's treat time.
This side, yeah, because she has a watermelon, a piece of watermelon every single night, so the watermelon just worked perfectly for her.
Aww.
And it's just so cute.
Adorable. She's beautiful.
Bless her in a wonky eye.
Aww. Having straight eyes, so last year.
It is.
So last year. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of the summer bundle, then please do so. Now, because we're rapidly getting to about halfway through the show, we've got another kind of crafting tool. It's actually limited in stock. We haven't even had a chance to tell you about the wax seals. Now, these are some beautiful cards where the wax seal has really become kind of a feature. What a fabulous addition to any of these cards.
Exactly, and I mean, the colours that you get in this set.
Yeah.
You're not going to find a set such as this with this amount of different colours in. And you can see how much I've used mine when you hold it up.
Look at all these colours.
I've used purple a lot, and I've got down in the bottom corner, I think, This is just leftover bits. Leftover bits that I can rip back up, heat back up, and use again, time and time again, until such time as they're gone. So don't throw anything away, because you can really make the most of it.
And can you mix them together as well if you want to make your own versions?
You can. I think we've done like a rhubarb and custard inspired one with the yellow and the pink at the bottom. I mean, like the pinks at the top, you've got a really subtle pink.
Just so as I don't confuse you with what you're going to get within your bundle. So there you go, you can see on your screen. Oh, you've actually got like a little silicone set there as well.
Yeah, so you get a little silicone mat and you have a hexagon, a square, a circle, and like a little floral shape.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can use that to pour your wax into, stamp it down, and you'll have the perfect shape.
I love it. And so many different fabulous colours there. And it's lovely because you can really personalise something. So maybe you've got a wedding coming up. You want to use a little heart to seal the envelopes. Well, there you go. You've got a fabulous little rainbow in there. You've got sunshine in there and a little butterfly as well. And you've got kind of like your heatable spoon for the one. It's like a little ladle, isn't it, actually? So you're going to get that in there as well. Now, when this launched, we had a brilliant deal for you. It's a lower price, which we've got on your screen, $29.99. Usually it's $59.99 for all of the components, your 20 wax colours, your 4 seals in there, and of course kind of got your handle as well as your ladle in there, and the silicone kind of mould. So the price is coming down, and this is going to replicate the price that we saw the last time I think it was on air, $24.99. So that's a better than half price deal. Now, where are we going today? I don't know whether it's a full moon or something. Cat's got a strange mood about it today.
This is where we need to calculate how much per bead.
Well, you're going to get a lot in here. So $24.99. I have to say, Kat and Dan have taken us through the day. They've been absolute troopers. There they are. Look, they're not climbing the walls, not quite. Kat's ready for a sleep, I think. There. I think is this the most time that you two have spent together? I have to say, and they're still getting on, which is good. Less than 5 seconds now to take advantage of the deal that we've got for you. $24.99. You may have shopped for this previously because that's the previous lowest price, but today that price is coming down. Oh my goodness, to less than £20, £19.99. So that now equates to £1 per colour. So absolutely beautiful with those. You've got your tool. Now your tool has got this fabulous little kind of metal handle, and each of these kind of screw in place. So it's an interchangeable screw. Just literally, just finger tight with these.
Yeah, just finger tight. And I mean, this is universal. So if you were to venture out and get other heads.
Oh, okay.
So like, as you said, for weddings, you want a personalised one.
Love it. Now, if you want to keep those nice and still, I'm going to come in alongside you because it's going to look like you've got a third hand, which is going to be a little bit weird. But there we go. All of these coming alongside as well as the heart and, of course, the interchangeable handle that you're going to get with those. So, sorry, that's a bit close.
All right.
We're very good friends. $19.99. It's not just for the tool, though. You're going to get all of your fabulous colours in there, as well as your little ladle, which is so cute. It's absolutely adorable. And this is brilliant because the way that they come together, they just really finish off a project.
They do, and I mean, it's that special touch.
Yes.
And you don't just have to use a head, so you can use your stamps to stamp into the
all
waxes.
right.
You can use other heads that you might have. You can do so much with it. And I mean, before coming here today, I tried actually 2 different colours. So like cutting into one colour inside, swiping
okay, being
it off,
quite directional.
and then having another colour over the top. And I think I need a metal spatula to help with that.
Okay.
I didn't get it perfect.
Yeah,
but
that's fine. It's all practice, isn't it?
It's practice, and again, it's something you can play with. You can just have fun with them.
And I'm guessing if you don't get the results that you want first time round, then you can just reheat it and
you can
start
just
again.
Rip it up and heat it again. It's so versatile on what you can do with it.
Is it difficult to work with?
No.
Oh, okay. Should we give it a go? I say we. I'll just stand here and talk about it. Details are on the screen, so if you do fancy getting involved, as many of you have done already, it's the lowest ever price, £19.99. 15% of the stock has gone, and don't forget, once it's gone, it has gone. You've got reds and greens in there, golds as well for your Christmas, some nice kind of metallic colours in there, and yeah, everything that you need to get started, bar the heat, I suppose.
Yes, so I just use my heat tool. You can use a little flame if you have it.
Oh, like a little tea light.
Yeah, you can just sit it on top and it heats down. Now, mine's already full of a colour,
Okay.
Because I always get asked, well, how do you take it out? And it's always hard to demonstrate.
Okay.
It's always warm here.
Right.
So you can literally just start peeling away at the edge, and it should just pop out once you peel it back a little bit. And
So
you
it's
watch,
just kind
it's
of
not going to happen.
It
now.
will happen. It will. You can't just release it, I suppose, because it's heated and kind of fused with the.
Yeah, it's melted down into it, but it does just peel off.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean-
But if you wanted to, you could just reheat that anyway, and that could be like
Yeah.
the foundation for your new kind of unique colour if you wanted to. I suppose you could get like a pokey tool or something. There you go, you've got it coming
Yeah.
out now.
So you can just peel it out
Well, that's quite satisfying, actually.
like
Look
so,
at that,
and it's
pristine.
perfect. And you can rip that up and use that again.
So could that just go straight back in the
I can
tub?
Stick it back in the tub, and it's just there for a later date.
Perfect. I love it.
Okay.
Right.
Do you
So,
want to choose colour?
oh, just choose colour. I like the purples, I must admit, but I don't mind. I'm happy with any of those. So you.
We'll go for purples. We'll mix
Lovely.
a couple of purples. So you've got metallic and solids, which I think is really universal
Nice, yeah.
and good. I like to go for around 8 beads
Okay.
because I think that's a good amount to have. There's a bit of pink there, take that out. So just pop these in.
And you can kind of make your own recipe as to how many you
Yeah,
want.
you
So if
can
you
mess
want
around.
all the same colour, you could do.
So I'm just going to heat it.
Is this a little silicone mat that you've got here?
Yeah, so it's just a silicone mat. You can, if you wanted to use kind of a specific shape, you can use the silicone mat in the set.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But I'm just going to do it straight down and then stamp onto it.
Okay.
So you're not restricted at all. Put that in. Going to heat from the bottom.
Yeah, I
just to start it
suppose,
off.
'cause until they become a liquid, then yeah, the kind of the breeze that you've got from your tool could blow that away.
It does take a couple of seconds.
It's going to take a little while for the actual tool itself to heat it. Oh, we can see it's starting to go there.
Starting to go.
And of course, I'm guessing, keep your fingers away from the kind of the bowl that you've got. Because that's
It does
gonna
get really hot, but that's why the handle's wooden, so it's
Yeah.
not going to conduct and burn yourself. But once it's started to melt, you can then go from the top, and you'll find that it melts a lot quicker.
Right.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, you can see. Oh, just how glossy it goes as well.
It's so pretty.
Oh, I love it. They really are an amazing way to finish a project, I have to say, because it's kind of got a classy look about it.
And as you said, so many uses, invites, for weddings, it's just such an extra touch.
I mean, if you wanted to add a bit of sparkle to this, could you kind of drop a little bit of a little kind of glitter in there?
Yeah, so either actual glitter or you can use our glitter glues.
Oh, mind you, don't come over the lip.
See, that's me
There you
not
go.
paying attention.
Sorry, that's me
It's all
pressing
right.
again too. I've had a lovely review come up on the screen there. Very good value for money. The colours of the wax are really lovely and the seals are really easy to use as well.
Wonderful. So you can see that the metallic one's kind of hidden away, but you don't need to worry because when you pop it down, it's going to start mixing
Oh, look at that.
ever so slightly.
Oh, I love it. It's gone so quiet in the studio.
The anticipation.
Absolutely, I love it.
So,
Okay, and
do
it will
that.
start cooling down as soon as...
Yeah. Pop that in. Now, I really like the rustic edge.
Yes, yeah.
There's something classic about it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pull.
And all of these little bits, the stringy bits, don't throw those away because
No.
you can reuse those, I
Exactly.
guess.
So, pick
Oh, look at
it up.
that.
I have that.
Oh, I love the different colours in there.
It's so fun. And I mean, you can grab a Sharpie.
Okay.
So I've just got some metallic Sharpies from the local supermarket.
Okay.
Gold is run out. That's a good start. Let's
Oh.
go bronze. And you can just colour over the top.
I suppose, again, we were talking about alcohol markers earlier on. If you've got a darker tone, you could potentially use that or a bit of paint or something
Yeah,
like that.
you can just colour it in, just to add a little extra detail.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Ironically, all my Sharpies are running out.
That's all right, don't worry.
But yeah, it's a
They get the
little
idea.
extra detail, and you can
Love
go
it.
around the edge as well if you wanted to.
It's got a very organic feel to it, hasn't it? And you showed us a little envelope earlier on where you'd
Yeah.
used it. So did you pour direct onto that kind of fold that you've got on an envelope?
So on this example, I did,
Okay.
but there's nothing to say that you can't do a a couple at
Oh,
once.
okay, and then just glue it on.
And then just glue it on afterwards.
okay.
So I'd use like a sticker sheet to glue it on.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do like a liquid glue because it's not porous, so there's nothing to
Yeah,
hold
and
it
it's
into
quite
place.
waxy, isn't it, I suppose, yeah.
So
Wax.
you'd want to use like double-sided tape or something just to stick it on.
Love it. Or it could be like a little double-sided foam pad and things like that.
Yeah.
Now, dare I say, we have a lot of basket dwellers out there. Have you heard of basket dwellers?
I have.
Yes, it's never a good thing, because the way that our system works here, that if it's in your basket, it doesn't mean it is yours. What it means is you've kind of shown an interest, but you haven't committed yourself to shop for it. So what happens is, when those crafters who do commit to their order, they can kind of pinch it from your basket, basically. So we could have 500 people with this in their basket and only have 50 available. The first 50 people to actually complete their order means that they will get them, and there'll be 450 very sad people because they won't have managed to get hold of it. And don't forget, the deal that we've got on your screen is the best price that we've ever seen this at. So it's a brilliant bundle. It's something you might have been considering for a little while and just been waiting for the right price to come along. Well, I have to say, this is a brilliant bundle because you've actually got 4 different interchangeable heads with this one. And that universal fitting means that if you have already got wax seals or you invest in wax seals in the future, then you'll be able to continue to use this bundle. Now, I love the idea that you can mix 2 colours together. We saw 2 purples coming together. But what about if you've got like an ombre effect? I'm just wondering. I mean, could you go poles apart with the colours if you wanted to?
I mean, if you have multiple handles, there's no reason why you can't heat both.
That's a good point, I suppose, because you need to, they're going to mix within the tub, aren't they, I suppose? Or the bowl, should I say, yeah.
So you
But
could do it.
Yeah. There's ways and means, isn't there? As crafters,
Absolutely.
we always find
a way.
We do, yeah. But I love the idea of using it in so many different kind of variations. You spoke earlier as well about using your own stamps to actually to get an effect with these. Is that easily done?
Yeah, so there's, I did it last time I was on the show, and we have actually got the one somewhere in here that I did. So again, you can see we mixed the colours, and I've just stamped a little round circle stamp in there.
Oh, okay.
And I believe it's Here's to a New Adventure.
Oh, yes, I can see that,
So it's like a little travel kind of stamp, which just works perfectly because it's like a little circle as well. It just adds to it. Admittedly, I didn't use enough palettes on this one, so you can see it is a little rustic, but there is an example on the front with the ink blending. That one there with the gold.
Oh, that's got like a sunset on there.
So that's the exact same stamp, and you can see it looks so much better when I had a little bit more time.
Oh, bless you. You're too hard on yourself. That's
But
fabulous.
yeah, it's just such a nice little detail.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, as well, we've been doing a little bit of research into the actual costs of the different heads of these, because they're solid metal, aren't they, with these? I mean, you can pay just one of these and pay £5.50. So that's your handle with not dissimilar to the heart that we've got. And it doesn't look like it's got any additional bits with it. It's just literally the heart seal wax stamp. So presumably it's the handle.
I bet that won't have the handle with it either.
Do you think?
So I've brought a couple of heads myself, and the handle I've had to buy separately.
Right.
And the handle itself.
So that's just for illustration purposes, potentially, there. Oh,
the handle itself can be quite costly.
Yes,
so to have it included.
Well, it's solid, isn't it? It's solid wood with that, So, yeah.
So it's really handy to have that included.
I can see that some people are actually shopping for a couple of sets of these. So, yeah, I mean, if you bear in mind, you've got the 4 heads. So if it is just the heads themselves, say it is the 4 heads that we've got there, or even if it is with the handle, you've actually got £20 worth of heads there. You've got your 20 colours on top of that. And you've got your kind of mixing ladle, I don't know what to call it, or spoon. And then, of course, you've got the silicone little mat that comes with it as well. So, yeah, I love the idea. So the silicone kind of, the recesses that you've got within the silicone mat, is that where you would actually pour the wax
pour it
into?
directly into it.
Okay.
Admittedly, I forgot mine, so I don't know if
have
I can
you
borrow
done
yours.
that?
And we can try.
The cat doesn't care today. She's not bothered at all. And to be fair, we can peel it off and nobody will ever know.
They won't.
So there you go.
So I'm just going to try and peel this off. And it is really simple. It is a little bit hot still.
It's just getting hold of it, isn't it? Oh, yeah, mind your fingers.
Scissors. I've got a pokey tool here. Okay. That would be helpful. Oh, that's a craft knife.
Oh, no, that's a craft knife. Careful.
Pokey tool. So I'm just going to stick that in and peel
It's just
it
kind
out.
of getting that seal and being able to get your fingers behind it, isn't it? And pulling it out.
But again, just peels out perfectly.
Look at that.
and you can use it again.
Perfect.
So let's go for the little flowery one.
Mm-hmm.
So again, I think that's quite a traditional shape.
Nice, yes, yeah, you can imagine that kind of being in like a deep red or something like that.
Shall we do it in deep red?
Oh, let's do it like an official seal. It could be on a certificate or something like that, couldn't it?
Imagine, so kids' holidays, maybe they've done something, like a little certificate to say, well done, you've done the washing up. Or you've emptied, I don't know, the dishwasher. I'm trying to think what my mum used to make me do. I never did it.
Oh, bless you.
So I'm going to pop them in. I'm going to do a couple more than the 8 because it is quite a full shape.
Do you get to know the kind of numbers that you need for these?
Yeah, and you can always add halfway through. So you could put 4 in, melt it down, and then add more. So then it doesn't fly around so much. Should we change the head as well? Shall we go for the butterfly?
Perfect. And I suppose if you've got silicone moulds of your own, you could potentially use those as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could use any moulds, as long as it's a fairly decent shape.
Yeah, you don't need it to be too deep, though, do you?
No.
'Cause it's using more than you need to.
And then just heat that up.
And again, as you said, just be aware. Sometimes if you've got a tool that's kind of got 2 speeds on it, it might be get started with one, or as you showed us earlier on, heat it from underneath to start with. Starting to melt. See if you've got any kind of friends or family, nieces, nephews who are into a certain wizardy wizard. A wizardy wizard out there. Maybe you want to name in no names, it could be that you're adding inclusions to this. Maybe you're going to add a feather to a scroll, or maybe you've got a treasure map that you've made. That's a gorgeous colour.
And again, it's the metallic through it. You can see the different shades.
It's a very traditional colour, isn't it? Like the royal seal of approval or something like that.
So that looks good to me. Let's just take that out. And if you are struggling with some movement, you can apply heat as it's pouring out. That's not a problem.
Okay.
So I'm going to just grab that. Just help with the movement of it a little bit.
Just get every last bit out of there as well. There it goes.
Just going to pull that off and then place that in. Give it a little wiggle, just so I can fill that space.
And then just be patient. Allow it to kind of fuse. I love the shape of it already because it is literally like you see. I remember like when we did at school, and it was you go to museums and see different bits and pieces, official seals on projects and letters. And here you go.
And you know when it's ready because it will start to come away easily.
Okay.
Like so. So then I can just peel that off.
Oh, look at that.
The little butterfly.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
And I mean, you could have some like fabric or thread sat on top, and then you pour it over the top.
Oh, yeah.
And then that's encapsulated within that then.
That's a lovely idea.
So you can do so much with it.
I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. And if you wanted to kind of further enhance that, could you add things to it if you wanted to?
So yeah, you can add things. So you could even stamp it and then hide the element if you wanted to. So you could put a sticker over the top.
Okay.
So maybe it is like a little scroll and you're saying well done. So you could potentially put in like a well done stamp punched out on a circle, stick it over the top.
Yeah.
So then you can use it to highlight sentiment.
Yes,
You can do so much with it. And yeah, it's just super cute.
Love it. There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your set, then details are up on your screen as well. Lots of you checking your baskets out. Don't forget, Kingston Crafts, a not a local company, based in America. We bring stock in, and the thing is that once it's gone, it's gone. And we've got a fabulous relationship where we have been able to bring you some amazing deals. Lots of you have been checking out your baskets, so you guys, thank you for confirming your orders. You know that your bundle is going to be on its way to you, straight from our warehouse to you. leaving early part of next week. If you're a basket dweller, you might not be as fortunate with the amount of stock that has been going of this bundle. You could potentially miss out on this one, and we don't want anybody to miss out on it, I have to say. Yeah, in this hour we've been learning to use obviously the fabulous wax seals. Now, I've got to show you these because these caused such a stir. And I'm just wondering whether once you've actually created your wax seal, maybe you could enhance it even further with things like the glitter glues, which I think this is brilliant.
So what, in the last show, I did actually put a blob when it was heated and wet into it. And just give it a little mix and it would work perfectly.
Oh, okay. So when the wax is still warm?
Yeah, so then you're adding glitter to it, or you could use your other glitters from the other show.
Yeah.
With Hunky Dory, you can do so much with it.
I love it. Now, this is brilliant. This has caused quite a stir with you guys as well. So the price that we've got on your screen has been the lowest price. Prior to this, $24.99 was the best price that you could get for this. And what you're actually getting is 10 glue bottles packed with amazing kind of formulation. You hit the nail on the head earlier on, I have to say, because you said it's almost like glitter with a bit of glue in there.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, we've all gone and brought some glitter glue from cheaper stores, and it is not full of glitter. But I open this up.
Let me move that out of the way for you.
I can literally just do a little run.
Can I get you to just... Oh, I think we've got it. We've got it there. We've got it now. We've got it.
So you can see there just how much glitter
is gorgeous
in that. And I mean, that's the green from the set, but I'm thinking Christmas cards on trees.
Yeah.
It's just such a little...
And it keeps its form.
It does.
So, yeah, so if you put that onto acetate, you could be making your own little gems with this. But it's a brilliant value bundle for 10 bottles, generous size bottles. They're bigger than some that I've come across previously.
Yeah, so it's 20 mil.
Yeah, I'm sure 15 mil has been the ones that I'm thinking of, a particular brand out there, which I'm sure you'll be familiar with. But these are larger bottles, and they're stored upside down. Beauty is they actually come with this storage container, which is brilliant because it sits on your countertop. But the beauty is, if you take that top part down and you bring the back part up, it actually creates a lid for them. So you could actually take this to your classes and your workshops as well, and everything is there together.
And I mean, Kingston Crafts have thought of everything because they have got other glitter glues that we don't have here.
Yes.
So if we can get them, that would be great.
Yeah.
They're so pretty. But if you had others, they would sit on top. So I could put mine then on top of yours.
They've kind of got little locators, haven't they? Little rectangles on the end that they lock in.
So it just looks so pretty.
Doesn't it just?
And I mean, half of crafting is having it and looking pretty in the shelf.
And you were talking earlier on, I've just got your Sharpie here, but you could actually use that as storage as well. So if it's a case that you've gone for a couple of sets of these, I know lots of you will have shopped for this because you like the idea of the storage that comes with this. So it might be that you've gone for 2 sets. One set, you're going to be putting your tools in there and taking the actual glitters or the glues out of there. And utilising that for a storage system for your tools and things. But, yeah, love it. What you got here?
So this is just one card that I've created. And on the little flower, we've done some ink blending. But there's also the glitter glue.
Oh, I can see a little bit of a sparkle there,
shining on
gorgeous.
It. And it's such a small detail that makes such a big difference.
It's a classy look, isn't it, when you use it?
It is. And it's just so delicate.
Absolutely love it. Beautiful. So you can use it direct as we saw earlier on. We've got about 5 minutes or so. Do you want to show us some bits and pieces with these? Anything to do with anything, whatever you fancy.
Anything to do with anything. Should we do some colouring?
Go on.
So, I've got no white paper now. We'll use this bit.
Okay.
So, as I said, I like to use alcohol markers.
So this is the shrink plastic.
So this is shrink plastic.
Okay.
So if I just grab a yellow marker, so I'm just going to colour in. So I'm going to make sure I've got the rough side up, and you can really feel it, which side you need to colour on.
Okay.
So I'm just going to lay down kind of a yellow for the centre of the flower, like so. And you don't have to worry too much about colouring in the lines because...
Could it be like a sparkle pen that you're using and things like that with these?
Any type. And I mean, you could go in afterwards. So once we've coloured it in and shrunk it down, you could apply a little bit of glue, or the glitter glue on the back, and make it a little shiny. You would just have to wait a little bit for that to dry. So I'm just going to quickly colour this in. And again, you can see I'm not being delicate.
And this could be pencils you're using.
Colouring pencils, you could use the Sharpie. You could write your name.
Yeah. Watercolour paints, things like that.
Any type of medium, it will get absorbed into the fibre, which is really good. So then, scissors have gone missing again. I've been in the right mess today.
Ooh.
But you can cut that out, and if you struggle to like fussy cut around an image, what I would say is just grab a pen. So I'll just use a Sharpie, and just draw a little line around the outside, and that line, you can then follow that line so you know where to trace.
Oh, so use that for your cutting it.
Yes, so you don't have to go right to the black line to cut out.
Okay.
You can create your own line to help you fussy cut, because I know some people don't like fussy cutting. I personally love it. I don't know why people wouldn't, but hey, we all have our favourite things, don't we?
You've got loads of other bits that have been cut out previously, so if you wanted to switch to one of those, by all means you can do. Oh, sorry, that's me making it go in front of the camera, sorry.
So, we have some of the larger flowers here, and I believe this is paint pens that we've used to colour this. So if we heat this up quickly.
Lovely.
We can turn this round.
Wonderful. And again, the tool that's being used here, this kind of mesh, as well as the kind of plunge tool, I don't know what you call it, is a Sizzix tool, so you might well find those on the website as well.
So again, you're going to see it pop up and start to curl, and that's okay.
Just have faith in the process, because it can be quite scary when it's happening, because you think, oh no, it's not going the way that I want it to go. But literally, as the heat's applied, it looks as if it's going off and doing its own thing, but it will come back to the right place, and then you'll create your fabulous little projects with these as well. And when it stops shrinking, that's the time when you know that it's done.
Yeah, so that is done. So really quickly, and then I can just pop this on top just to help lie it flat.
That is fabulous.
And then that's
you've got another one there that you've done. Look at that.
Yeah, so it's gone from this size all the way down to that size. And that's just a really nice element to be on a card.
I love it. One of my favourite things that you used to do, and you can actually do it with the transparent sheet that you've got, is make what I call a shrink plastic ruler. And if you take a piece, it could be just one of the spare bits that you've got, or one of the transparent ones that you've got, and you literally will make a ruler, and it will be a case of that you'll put the markings on there, maybe from your cutting mat or a traditional ruler, your centimetres, and put your little markings along it. Then you'll cut it, the rectangle, and shrink it down. And because it will shrink down, it will still have those numbers on there. So if you've got a stamp that's 4 centimetres in size, you know by referring to the shrink ruler that you've made how big it'll be when you shrink it down. It's the first thing that I used to do with shrink plastic when I used to have the classes, because you can't always kind of figure out what size something is going to end up at. So yeah, use some of the gaps that's around the edge and do that with that as well. Now, the tool that we've just been chatting about, it's on the website. We've not got it on the show, but if you go and have a little look, JG 1S for Sierra 50, and that will give you the opportunity to get hold of the mat with the little tool that you can see there, and also the plunger tool. It's probably not called a plunger tool, but it's kind of like a hold a still tool and a flattener. There you go. I'm sure Sizzix have come up with something way more creative than what I've just said, but there you go, if you fancy getting hold of those. And that's the beauty of it. Now, you've got here these leaves, or could they be feathers?
So, yeah, I've printed these off basically. So I wanted to show how you can actually print off onto it. So you can see I've already used some of the elements.
Is this an inkjet printer that you've used?
This is inkjet.
Okay.
You can use both.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be ink, it can be laser. And what I would say is give it some time to dry, because it can take a moment.
Yeah, it can be wet on the surface, yeah.
So you want to give it some time, and be careful, if it is inkjet, about reactivating it. So if you put over a wet medium, it might reactivate it and smudge it. So you do want to be a little bit delicate as to what you choose. So you might want to choose paint markers in this scenario.
Or a dry colour, maybe just like a pencil or something.
Yeah, just
like
a
that.
pencil, and you can colour them in really quickly and easily, and then cut them down. And again, this could be, I don't know, a logo perhaps. I believe we have.
See, I'm wondering whether you could actually use them alongside the wax and make a seal.
So you have a card here, and you can see Beth printed off the HobbyMaker logo.
Look at that. that.
to just add that on. So you could make it really personalised.
Oh, I love that idea.
So it's super cute.
Oh, they'll have you making key rings for us. No, do take advantage of that deal that we've got. I mean, it's a brilliant bundle. We've got the shrink plastic with the spring theme. We've also got one with the summer theme. On both of them, you've got printed elements on there, so you can see you've got all sorts of different components. As I said, with the spring selection that we were just talking about, you've got over 60 elements on there, 62 images and the sentiments, and it's similar sort of quantity with the summer as well. So thank you, Martin.
That's all right.
Now, that is the end of our day today with you, but of course, all things kick off again tomorrow at 1 o'clock. And tomorrow afternoon, we have got, now, you guys have been going crazy for this bag. I think they've snuck it away. It's been in the studio for ages, and we get loads of questions asking about it. So it's going to be the launch of the teal craft bag. We've also got crafty tricks and inspiration, as well as tips from Hayley at Dreamies. Then we've got a honeydew, lovely Amanda. I've not seen her in such a long time. Looking forward to that hour. And then you can see their crafter's companion making a couple of appearances throughout the show with some fabulous deals and wonderful summer sale prices. Go back on the website, check out the shows from today, but do make sure you tune in bright and early tomorrow from 1 o'clock through till 9. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to HobbyMaker for the exclusive Dreamies Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back?